We just get to pick to be someone else.
Yeah.
Maybe we can be the bad guys.
Oh wow, that's a concept.
And we're live.
And we are live. All right, well, welcome back, everyone, to another episode of the Black Aurora. Oh gosh, people! Last we left off was quite the dense session last time, with a lot of thick lore with 12 C's. We began last session with you guys about to be pitched in combat against the Verdant Clan, which did not go well right off the bat. There was some very poor initiatives, which ended up actually being for the best, though, as the best solution was definitely giving up, because that would have been a very deadly fight for a lot of you. Peria did sacrifice her life, give up to the Verdant, who apparently had a plan, as Strike killed you, revealed that the child was absolutely fucking with them, and says that he closed the exit already, at which point Strike nodded, pulled out his necklace, and cast Revivify on Peria immediately within 30 seconds of your death, thus tricking the aboleth that controls this place, which, that's always a great idea.
Yeah.
You guys made nice with the Verdant. Turns out they're not actually that much of an asshole group. They're just assassins, and they get a bad rep. But they have the ability to see logic and reasoning and work together in this time. You brought them back to meet the Cobalt, and you guys stayed in town for the next 2 weeks working on some stuff. There was some self-improvement all around. Peria, you did some training with Paisan, and you've doubled the length of your inner flame stance. Camille, you did some work at the church, which you guys did explore the other locations and found a couple items. And you helped put the church back in order. You cleaned it up, buried the mounds of people inside that had been apparently murdered, and maybe got a message from a trapped god along the coast saying, "Help me." Hard to say. Camille also now has the nice ring that blocks the child from talking to you and your thoughts, which is nice. Felix and Morgana, you had some talky time over this time, because Felix, you were training with your aura, taking little bits of poison to make your green aura better, which you have that new power from your green aura.
Adding that.
And Morgana, you used your staff to improve the staff. You asked a question through guidance, asking how you can better use it, getting the answer that only an empty vessel can retain new knowledge. And you talked to Felix about it, and you made some decisions about Morgana's future.
I did indeed.
And Q, so much lore was learned about Q last session because of an incredible natural 30 D30 fate roll with Peria, doing some insightful stuff and some introspection. Q, you did learn. I mean, I can't even really recap. Not that we have a great following of viewers, but if anyone is watching this in the future, just watch the previous. I can't. There's too much. There's a Kieran in Q, but also a part of Endurius' soul, and Q was a little girl, and she was adopted by Endurius, and it was a whole thing. It's been a lot. But Q is starting to get some answers as to who she is and what's going on, which is nice. Yeah. Felix drinking bleach for 2 weeks. It's actually really accurate. Built up a tolerance to bleach. Oh, it's a good meme.
The bleach
then you
made me
guys-
stronger.
Yes, it did. Drink bleach. No, don't, please.
Oh God.
It'll kill you.
It'll cleanse our blood.
It'll
straight
cleanse
kill
you,
you.
all right.
It'll quench you. All right. So, you guys made some plans moving forward to go seek the Alabaster down at the Grave Coast, and also simultaneously take care of the Trisus issue that Zephanatal is sort of pushing on Felix. Hey, use this sword, and I'll take you where you want to go. And also, there's kind of like an underlying tone of, if you don't, I'll just eat you. and you spoke with the Alabaster via sending. Learned that for some reason they can't leave the island, which I will say, like, after like 2 weeks of talking it over with the Verdant and the Cobalt, it probably comes up like that's weird. Even if they don't have a boat, this is a group of trained clerics and paladins. They'd have some way to get out. Like, is like water their greatest weakness? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. But they seem adamant that they cannot leave for whatever reason, leaving you guys to draw your own conclusions.
There's
Vampires.
something is keeping them there.
Megan made the discovery over the last week that clearly the Alabaster are fire elemental vampires that can't
Yep.
cross running water, and
Yep.
that's why they can't leave.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Of
That's-
course.
She made
That
that
makes sense.
discovery to me, and I was like, I can't deny the logic. Yeah, they can't leave.
It makes sense.
It does.
Anyways, you guys now have the task to go and reach the Alabaster via probably Zephanatal. Was the discussion was to have the big bird drop you off. And we left off at the end of the 2 weeks with you guys having done some preparations, some training, and we are going to pick up with Felix.
Yeah.
Towards mid to end of the 2-week time period, there is a point where you can't find Morgana anywhere.
Okay.
As you're going about doing your training one day, you come back to meet her at one point, and she's not. You guys maybe have every day been meeting up at the same spot to talk about how the day went, and you can't find Morgana.
Like calling out for her, no response.
No response.
AJ, keep the mic away from your mouth.
Yeah, AJ, sorry, I don't want to have to keep saying it, but you're
Your mic picks up
Yeah.
a good range of sound. You don't have to keep it so close.
Love you. God. I have a spell for this.
Okay.
You have a find me spell?
Ooh,
You're
don't
keeping
kill away,
first
Morgana.
hands on me, are you?
Don't you guys have that earring?
So, I mean-
Locate waifu.
So
Oh,
I have
yeah,
a.
we do.
I have a-
Actually, yeah.
We do have those stones, yeah.
I don't know if Felix has himself attuned to the Aura Stone because I think he's got so many attunement slots filled. I
don't.
think there's a free
Um.
Aura Echo Stone.
No, but
in
I
the
can
party?
increase my radius of finding you by casting Detect Thought, and if you're within range, your
what's
thoughts
the-
will come to.
What's the range on Detect Thoughts?
The range on Detect Thoughts is. Oh, it's that I can see, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I guess I will just start asking around if anyone
Give
sees
me an investigation check.
where Morgana has gone. I don't feel like she's in danger, so I'm not gonna fire Aura.
Sure. Just a
Um,
curiosity. Yeah, like,
Yeah,
where's,
just
Taking a
kind
nap.
of.
where's my waifu?
Taking a nap.
Where's my future wife?
What do you want? So asking around to the Verdant, you would find that they saw her, Strike, and Tirale go into an empty room at one point, and they haven't come out yet.
Okay. Which room?
Oh, the storage room back that way. I think Bite would tell you. And,
Thank you. I'll. Yeah. So I'll
Okay.
make my
Um,
way.
Stand around.
Around the time Felix is approaching, Morgana, you are having your moment,
Uh-huh.
and you, Strike, and Tirale are coming out of the room together, a little disheveled, a little bit uneasy. Tirale looks like he just saw God. Strike has his arm around Morgana, steadying her, and Morgana looks like she just talked to God. And Felix, you approach and you see them stepping out.
The memes, guys. Gotta go into the memes.
Not the three-way he's thinking of.
So.
As Felix is kind of stopping a little bit, like dumbstruck, Strike guides Morgana to a chair. Like, here, rest. Take a second. It's quite the ordeal, I know. You'll be fine. Do you need anything to drink?
What happened?
Maybe some water.
Sure. He produces a flask and hands it to Morgana. As you ask that, Tirale kind of like looks to Felix and goes, "Something truly incredible and groundbreaking. I mean, this changes everything. Holy shit!" And he
Right,
just sort
right.
of walks away,
I'm
like
as he is
muttering.
walking away, I'm casting detect thoughts on myself,
Sure.
and I'm going to
surface level thoughts, right?
right. I'm immediately making him make a wisdom save.
Understood. He is not aware of like his situation, so he's just gonna roll it like without advantage. So what is it? Wisdom save?
Yes. I
Okay.
think it's a set DC. Let me check.
Okay.
Is it a set?
16. Rolled a 2. So yeah,
Mm.
no. So what do you get from this? Surface thoughts, which is most likely in the action you can shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper. Wisdom save, failed. You gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, something that looms large in its mind. Oh, okay.
What incredible thing just happened?
Felix, the surface thoughts of Tirale are, should I tell everyone or should I keep this to myself? No, she's probably going to tell everyone anyways. God damn, this could like make my career as a mage. This is incredible. I need to study her. She is clearly far more important than I gave her credit for. And then you probe deeper and you see that Morgana has gone through with her transition to a wild mage that she talked to you about.
Okay, yeah.
And that seems to be what he's talking about.
Sure.
But there was also something else that happened. The first thing Felix hears, and I don't know if Felix probes any deeper after hearing this, is Morgana just died.
I'm probing deeper.
And if you do probe any deeper, apparently Tirale is trying to process the fact that when she was dead, she spoke to Bartoon. And he is fascinated to learn what the like implications of this could be for the magic community moving forward, as the god of magic is apparently somebody you can communicate with through specific means, and Morgana has found it.
Man, we're only 10 minutes in and there's already a character death.
So, Strike,
Yep.
what happened? I turned
Strike-
my attention
yeah.
as watching
Strike-
him walk away. I just kind of turned my vision to Strike.
Strike honestly didn't notice you approach at first. It kind of had his full attention on Morgana. He kind of does like a double take. He's like, "Oh, Felix, something just, how do I even, how do I begin this?
Please, I want to know why the love of my life died.
You know, okay, that makes it easy. That's the hardest part to explain.
Oh, it
I
makes
think,
it
really
easy.
Easier. She died in that closet with me and Tira. I see how this sounds. She killed herself, and I brought her back. It did take one of the diamonds. This isn't going well. I'm not really sure what happened, to be entirely honest. She came to me with this idea, and I wasn't fully on board with it, but I figured she might do it anyways if I wasn't there, and at least if I was there, I could bring her back.
It was her
So-
choice.
Kind of like looks to Morgana, who, Morgana, you are still kind of like reeling from the experience. You're alive, you're fine, but your mind is still kind of buzzing with the memory of what you just went through, and you do look up and you see Felix standing there looking concerned and a little angry, I think.
Yeah.
Felix. It's okay.
Yes.
I'm okay.
This was your decision.
Yes. And
Fine. That's okay. That's better. That's better. That's better.
that's why I asked Strike to help me, because I knew he could bring me back.
Yes,
What did... How did you... I get it. We saw you revive. Expensive. Why?
Oh yeah, by the way, somebody mark off the missing diamond. I think I might have removed it from
I'll
the bag
double
of holding
check.
already. I'm not sure.
For reference,
Um,
the party thinks there's another one in there.
I know.
Okay.
That's the last one because the only other one is
Yeah. In
ringified.
use.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been removed.
Yeah. So, just for reference, it's no more revive.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, technically.
Well, there is if Felix tells the party there is.
Yes.
Oh God.
There is. If Morgana's the one to die.
Pretty much, yeah, that'd be the most romantic way to do it. Could you imagine proposing with the stone that revives you? Marry me and fucking live. Like, sure. Strike kind of clears his throat. Like, I think she's still recovering from her ordeal, but the little that I understand it, this has something to do with her transition into a new form of magic. From what I saw, I can't speak for much. I'm not a mage. Tirolite, he looks over to like the drow, who's like, "Whoa, this is incredible!" Like off to the side, like raving. Is probably not going to be very helpful for a little while, but he could explain it better, I'm sure. It appeared to me as if Morgana poured all of her aura into the staff. And as you do when you use every drop of aura you have, died.
Right.
I waited the requisite minute, as was requested, pretty much on the dot, and she came back, but I don't know exactly what she saw. All she said when she came out of it was she spoke to a god.
Bartoon.
As I understand it. I'm going to go and get something to help with your situation, Morgana. Stay right here. And he walks away to go get some potions or salves that might help somebody who just died come back to being normal.
Just a little bit of rigor mortis.
You don't see any decay on Morgana as part of the resurrection process. She technically died from decay overdose. She took 60 points of decay, which is the instantaneous permadeath. But there was a revivify within 30 seconds, within a minute, so she's fine. But you do see her aura is wispy and frail, as if it's kind of coming back to her. Felix, give me an insight check real quick.
Sure.
Or an Arcana check, I'll take either.
They're both the same number.
16 Arcana. You can feel the magic flowing off of Morgana, and it's very different to the magic you knew her to have yesterday. She's always had a draconic bloodline of magic, this primal, raw force of magic. It feels a little more mysterious now, hard to pin down. Like she's been touched by something that cannot be described.
Are you okay?
I'm getting there. Slowly.
I wish you would have told me you plan to kill yourself. Though I can understand why you didn't.
I apologize.
Is there anything I can get you?
Oh, I think Strike has that covered.
Right. And I'll just sit down beside her and like put an arm around her.
There's things I need to tell everybody.
Recover your strength first.
So, you guys sit and rest for a while, and when Morgana feels up to it, I'm imagining towards the end of the evening, like, you know, you guys getting together for dinner as usual every night. What do you guys do, Morgana?
Big happy family.
Yeah, everybody's gathered together for their evening rations and
Join in for the pancakes.
magical pancakes. At one
Always.
point, one of the Verdant is like, I like pancakes, but is this all you can make? And Avosi just goes, yes. Fine.
That is the extent of your mystical food.
Yeah.
Do we pick up on the way she's like presenting herself?
I think it would be hard not to notice Morgana's off.
Okay.
At least for the first day. Some couple of you have had near-death experiences. Perry has had 2 death experiences. You don't feel 100% coming back from death. So I think Morgana, even if she tries to play it off, has a hard time hiding if she even tries to. She's not quite all there right now.
Peria would know best.
Perio would
Yeah,
probably
he would.
immediately be like, you got the death hangover. Yeah, I've been there.
Join the club. That KO club.
A KO club, yeah.
Death is not a drink I want again.
No, you
Mm.
don't. Well,
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just like.
Are we all
"Okay,
sitting around
awkward."
together?
Yeah, I'd say you guys have all gathered for the evening.
I have to talk to you all about something.
Yeah.
You, Peria, Camille. Last night, when I was divining with the Shepherd's Crook, I got the message, was it only an empty vessel
Can be filled with new
can be
knowledge.
filled with new knowledge? Yeah. Only an empty vessel can be filled with new knowledge. And my interpretation of such led to me seeking out the help of Tirale, as he is knowledgeable in divination. I wanted to see what his take on was it.
For reference, Tirale has been spending the entire day just writing. Like, he's been creating theories and hypotheses. He's not even at the dinner table. He's just up above on the table, like, raised with papers, like, what does this mean? He's not down there right now, but...
Scribbling away furiously.
Oh, yeah, trying to, like, piece together Morgana just talked to God.
And with that led me to ask Strike for some assistance, because what I had done led to my dying.
What?
Like the bite that she had in her mouth is like, holy
Yeah.
shit, it was on her plate.
I pumped all of my aura into the Shepherd's Crook to make myself an empty vessel so I can learn more about it.
oh wow.
And
Did it work?
it did, in a way I didn't expect. Morgana points to the crystal hanging off the crook.
You see on the shepherd's crook, there's that little teardrop-shaped invilicite crystal that's hanging from the apex. You would notice, as she points to it, it's glowing very faintly.
Bartoon's consciousness is embedded within this gem. And it was in there, in his realm, in his consciousness, that I was able to speak to him.
Huh.
And
This is. Sorry.
no, you're right. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say 2 campaigns were carrying around Bartoon.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
First his body, now his mind.
Yep. I was gonna be like, oh.
Sorry.
That
Continue.
big pile of bones.
Bartoon's kind of a thing for me. Maybe next campaign you'll have his toenails. Who knows?
I like him. He's cool.
Well, next campaign that means we need the soul.
Yes, it's true.
Oh,
Body,
God.
mind, soul. There we go.
What did he say?
Well, I found out that what he did was make a mental construct of himself, a backup of his mind, and he assured me that the Shepherd's Crook, the only way for it to be destroyed is to be placed in an anti-magic zone for 1 full year and have a 9th level Dispel magic cast on it.
So it's a legendary artifact.
Oh yeah. No, this thing has very specific destruction rules.
Bad one.
I feel this
would-
thing is
yeah.
very durable.
It would literally be impossible to break it without means of a god's intervention. Very like the sword that Chris found, the Crusading Blade.
I also asked him what he knew of the Order of Invilis, and he said, from what I can recall, he remembers helping start it up some time ago, and when he helped to establish it, their goals were to help the people of Elkest understand the true nature of the world they inhabit. However, he does not know what's become of it since.
Well, we have an idea.
I mean, yeah.
All we
mean,
have is our lead in the Gardesian kingdom.
I mean, you're cool, Paria.
yeah, I mean, the whole
You cool.
cult. The whole. Well, it's good that it was for good. Originally,
Peria, give me a history
yeah,
check.
I would love to. Can I guard myself?
Yeah, absolutely.
History.
History.
Nice.
23. Nice. You've never heard of Bartoon being involved in the Order's creation. If you ever, as a kid, did ask or look into the spawning of the Order of Invilis was supposedly started just by a group of Aurora elite who wanted to better understand Invilis and her designs. Hearing that Bartoon apparently helped start it up is news to you. And the fact that he doesn't know what's become of it since then does at least mean that this is not like a currently omniscient version of Bartoon. This is like a copy of him from a certain time that only has knowledge from when he lived. That kind of dawns on you, because if he doesn't know about the whole Castellus thing, then yeah,
He ain't up to date.
you ain't up to date.
You need that
Um,
software patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the point of the order was to help the people of Alcest understand the true nature of
The world they inhabit.
the world. Okay.
I will say, to Peria, you also have never heard that mission statement. The true nature of the world they inhabit. It's always been
No,
about
I'm stealing it.
Invilis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm stealing
Morgana.
this shit. Yeah. Oh.
Better version.
Yes.
Sorry, my stupid joke gave me an idea. You say this is a consciousness of Bartoon.
Yes.
Once we get out of here, and we will get out of here,
Yeah, can't hold us forever.
I can try.
the tree that we set out from,
The Elder Tree.
the elder tree, the one I made my relic from, Bartoon's body rests there. Do you think something might come of reuniting this fragment of Bartoon with a piece of him? Perhaps you can ask Bartoon when you're able, once you've recovered. I don't know how this works.
I know.
My character, when you said that, she'll be like, "Do you want to use necromancy?"
I did not say
As soon as
necromancy.
you say that, Tyrali's like, I'm in! From above.
I didn't say necromancy!
I'm saying it! We should revive Bartoon!
Get all the information.
Morgana, can you like speak with Bartoon regularly?
Like how we are talking.
So,
Is it risk
It's-
versus reward or?
mainly through the means of the divination,
Mhm.
I channel through Bartoon. As long as I could be revived, I guess I can go back in and talk to
I
them.
would highly recommend against that again.
Very, very expensive.
We do. I mean, we do have one in there. But...
Very expensive 6 questions.
That is an
Mhm.
6. That is an expensive
One question for every 10 seconds.
and risky endeavor.
Mhm.
If anyone has any questions they really want to get answered, I suppose I could do it again.
No,
We have
I
the
don't. I don't think that'll be necessary.
We
Come
should probably
on.
restock our supply of
Wow.
diamonds, maybe.
It was necessary for me to
wasn't-
chug poison.
There wasn't
Ooh.
really a lot
Sorry,
of diamonds
what was
in
that?
jewelry.
You said it was necessary for you to chug poison.
I didn't die.
But
Wait, you
you
took
could've.
poison? Awesome. And you lived? Awesome. What is what poison?
His
You want
blood.
to try it? Sting leans over and pours some in your cup, and see Strike go, Sting, what the fuck? She's curious. She doesn't have a green aura. Ah, I forget there's people without green auras. Don't drink that. He like takes your cup.
What? Wait. Aw.
Boy, you know,
So-
it's just getting weirder and weirder.
You-
First, Peria, you're part of this weird cult thing, and then she can talk to Martin, and like I'm like somewhat part of Kieran. What's next, Camille? Are you gonna be like some sort of apostle of the deity that we don't know about?
Yes, probably.
Probably.
Well, I'm also a wild mage now.
I'm the only sane
that
one
mean?
here.
I highly doubt that, Felix.
Yeah, I definitely use that. as
Says
a-
the guy who was drinking
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Felix, I'm the only sane one here. Drinks poison blood and talks to his summon. Aren't we? And Nin's like, yes, we are the only sane ones here. Kill them all. What?
Oh, my
No one's sane here.
No,
No.
nobody. Well, so you can divine with Bartoon. Is that not directly speaking to him?
I can't just ask him any kind of yes or no.
Mm.
But you
Okay.
can get an idea. Remind me, divination. You
So
get a
divination
general
is-
sense of.
Yeah, it's not the commune spell. Commune would be a literal, like, talking to and getting a yes or no
yeah,
answer.
yeah.
Divination is you ask a question about something that happens in the next 7 days, and he gets like an omen or like a cryptic riddle or like some message.
Yeah.
It's like talking to somebody who just cannot stop role playing as like the wise old man in the cave or something. Like, answer me these riddles 3, and like, shut up, just tell me how to get to Taco Bell. Like,
Yep.
Well, you can try.
I mean, we still have some
So,
diamonds, you were saying,
let's-
right?
But we only have
we'll do it now.
one
So-
left.
Yeah.
I hate to put it this way, but did you kill yourself for a conversation? I mean, you did say that you have converted. I did sense that
I
your magic is different.
felt strongly that pumping all my aura into the crook would do something.
Did.
Didn't know exactly what, but I felt that I needed to do it.
Well, you know, there's a lot of people who think jumping off a bridge would do something. Typically, they shouldn't do that.
I think
Sometimes
these are
having
two
a
very
leap of
different
faith
things.
is a good thing.
Those are extremely
Um,
different, Q.
Eh.
Dave, was there anything from our conversation you wanted to withhold or not mention or?
No, I want to let him know everything.
Okay, then I think the only thing left that Morgana could bring to, like, why this was worth it would be number 6. Question number 6. The new information that would provide.
Oh yes, the
Oops.
best communicate and commune. Okay.
Mhm. The answer I gave is probably the only thing left that
Yeah.
would probably be like a what you got from this.
Bartoon said I could always try to find his simulacrum, and he told me that he left 1 or 2
You
And
guys
then
want to give me an Arcana check?
Oh, can I do it like a history
yeah.
check?
No, this is Arcana. This is pure Arcana.
I'll give her a whirl.
21.
It's a 0, but I'll give her
5.
a whirl.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, not even 5, a 3.
3. Got it. 16.
Woo!
Felix, this actually fits pretty well. I think Felix being
Oh wow.
pretty much a pure mage as a summoner with some paladin there. A simulacrum is, I think, an 8th level spell.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
It's
is.
an incredibly powerful spell that creates a copy of yourself.
It's
A
crazy.
duplicate that can talk, walk, think, cast spells, everything. It's a 7th level
Wild.
illusion.
Oh God.
Typically they're formed out of snow or ice or some other, like maybe clay, and they are given like the exact appearance of yourself. They have the same coloration, the same voice, everything, and they last until dispelled or dead. Like they can be immortal, basically.
Yeah.
The idea
Damn.
being that if Bartoon made simulacrum that are out there, there are copies of Bartoon in the world somewhere that have his knowledge, his abilities, everything.
We
Did
gotta take
he-
one of them. And
But
bring
they are
oh,
very fragile. Is the biggest thing. Is they can die. They can also be
Yeah.
repaired. They can be repaired in an alchemical laboratory using rare herbs and minerals.
Well, why didn't he just cast True Polymorph on it to make it not fragile?
I don't think it's a creature partially real in form from ice and snow. It appears to be the same as Renal, has half of my association distance. Well, I don't think True Polymorph lasts forever anyways. It's the biggest thing. It has a duration.
No, if you hold True Polymorph for an hour, it becomes permanent. I think that's how 5th edition works it.
Usually you have to do something special to get things
Concentration up to 1 hour.
permanent.
No? Maybe I'm thinking of something else?
If you hold it for the full duration, it lasts until dispelled. So it's still not technically permanent,
Okay.
but yes, that it is a 9th level spell. So yes, maybe he used True Polymorph on them, but you would have to. I mean,
Yeah.
if that's the case, then you're never finding it because it could be literally anything. It could be a
Great,
rabbit.
great
It
way
could
to
be
hide it.
A rock. Yeah. Well, you don't know if he hid them.
True.
He didn't say he hid them. He said he left them somewhere.
Do you have? Did he tell you where any of them are?
He said
Or
he left 1 or 2 in the material plane before passing, and he says he thinks he left one of them in Calcifel with orders to protect the crook. But he also said if I have the crook, we must have met them or they must have died. Possibly.
Oh, maybe it was the construct. I don't know. I mean, we killed a couple constructs and
no idea.
I hate that straight DM luck.
He's like, well, I don't know.
It's a poker face I've had to establish over long
I
Years.
don't
time.
know.
Well,
And where was the other one?
Didn't specify.
It wasn't specified. No.
All right, so we got.
okay,
we got
so
these
can
things we
anybody
gotta
here
get.
cast Locate Object?
No.
If we did, I would have done my shards of Robogug a long time ago.
Locate
Perhaps-
objects only within 1,000 feet, anyways. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
You gotta get close.
Well,
And
okay.
me becoming a wild mage allows me to form a literal bond with the shepherd's crook.
Ooh.
It
Oh,
also can
so what that
have
means.
random sparks of magic.
That's
It sure
exciting.
can.
Sounds wild.
But what's funny, actually, Chris, interesting point. You would feel a weird connection to Morgana that's like stronger than before, as the power of a wild mage is so in tune with luck and fortune.
It is.
Oh,
Um,
Just
nice.
grew closer.
Ah. Nice. So with your new found wild magic,
Yeah, what can you do?
yeah.
Before the crook was capable of prayer of healing, divination, and teleportation circle,
Still is, but in addition.
But in addition, I feel now I can do polymorph, bar step, and planar ally.
Ooh, planar
Oh,
ally.
Nice.
Sounds useful.
Ah,
Better than, erupting us in flames. I mean, no offense.
I mean,
Kinda
it
hurts,
happened
though.
to us before. It's fine.
There's still flames.
Still
Yeah.
patting it out now.
I still got all my fire stuff.
Yeah, Morgana
Oh,
still has
that's
pyrokinesis,
good.
so you can still cast fire spells and target one person out.
oh
You can
Jesus,
still
that's a
use
6th
combustion.
level spell.
Hey, she puts
And
in all of her
you
aura. she
don't
gonna
need
get
the
something.
material components for
Nope.
planar ally.
Hmm.
It does take
Okay.
all 8 charges of the staff.
Oh, so it
And
has a chance
using
of...
all 8s has a negative effect on the staff. Using it literally takes every charge the staff has, which then would imply the effect if the staff runs out of charges. Yes. And every time he uses an effect from the wild resonance of the staff, which is polymorph, farce, and planar ally, he rolls on the wild magic table. So there are costs to using these.
Fine.
But yeah, planar ally is a fucking super strong spell.
Oh, God,
So you
so
can
powerful.
essentially
So
call-
powerful.
You can essentially call, like what I have Jing in my shield.
Yeah.
You can call one of those anytime you want.
What if she called Jing out?
Do it! Do it now! Do it now! Do it now! Jing, would you like
Planar
that?
ally
That'd be pretty
is
cool.
a cleric specific spell that none of you would ever get access to and is super strong but has a hefty cost on the staff.
Yeah,
You can get out of the
typically,
shield and show everybody how cool you look.
typically you have to pay anywhere from like 100 to 10,000 gold, depending on
you
the
might
task.
still. You might still.
Okay.
The planar ally does still have the cost requirement. It just doesn't have the
Okay.
material component.
What is the material somatic? But it's not. Doesn't
Right.
specify like an expensive item.
Yeah.
Okay. When I said cost, I was thinking of that like.
Oh no, yeah, no.
payment.
The effects of the spell still happen as it says, and the payment is not always just money. It can be a service. It can be something more
Oh,
esoteric.
Hey, if you can bring Jing, then the payment might be halved or even waived.
Could be, depending if it fits the alignment of the creature
Yeah.
and their inclination to do so. So if, like, you summon Jing to get one of the shards of Rovagug, probably would be super cool with it.
Yeah.
But it also might not show up,
Yeah.
Hard to say.
because
pretty
you
cool,
beseech an
though.
otherworldly entity for aid, and they choose what appears, not you.
Ah.
You are beseeching the entity. So in this case, you'd probably beseech Iomade, and they might send Jing. Probably not, because it's in this shield.
My
Mm.
mom,
Say.
let's go.
Jing's busy.
But
Your
you'd
mom
still probably
shows
get like
up.
an angel.
Your mom shows up.
You're beseeching.
Leonor shows up with a boxed lunch for Camille.
Who am I beating up?
Here's your bento. I'm gonna go murder the thing.
Yeah, sit right here. Mommy's got to take care of business. Solar angel. Just,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, no. So yeah, we're gonna have some really cool spells now. With costs, but yes,
Neat.
and that was all at the cost of the last diamond in the group.
Yeah.
Technically.
No,
Sorry,
we have one
guys.
more. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Eh,
Of course,
Yes.
silly me.
Of course.
No, I think it was a good cost. I think
Oh yeah.
David approached me after the session and had this idea, and I was like, ooh,
Do it.
yes.
As a player, I love it. As
Yeah.
Felix, no!
No.
Yeah. Hey guys, we found more diamonds. Morgana, kill yourself to talk to
Jesus,
Fortune. We have
no.
questions. It's fine.
It's a good thing Morgana, blurry.
That
It's a
was
good
really
thing
blurry.
Morgana. I
That's
had
weird.
to turn my webcam on and off. It's a good thing she was like, let's go away from Felix to do this.
Yeah, there was a definite realization of probably shouldn't tell the hubby about this one. But yeah.
He might
You
be
probably
like,
want to
no.
approve of it.
Yeah.
I gotta do it.
So yeah, that's the conversation you guys have after that happened, the beginning
Wow.
of the session.
Awesome.
Wow.
Yeah. new information on Bartoon and some insights on what could be possible direction after the Susail arc is done. But
But like, what was he like? Bartoon. What was
looked
he like?
powerful.
That's not helpful.
I imagined that much.
Full of knowledge and wisdom.
unfortunately,
like-
you don't have
Did
any
you see
illusion
him?
spells too. I was gonna say you could always illusion an image, but you don't have any illusion spells.
Well,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like,
Um,
what's he look like? Did you see him?
Does he have a beard?
Oh,
Does he have a mustache?
hold on.
Like,
Yeah,
He's
pointy ears.
yeah.
covered in runic markings and what do you have, like hair to one side?
Yeah, so you what you recall is the right half of his head was completely shaved down to the skin and covered in just arrays of magical tattoos going from above his right eye over the back of his scalp down the head. The left side of his hair was like raven black and tied into a braid which hung down and was covered in different like hairpins and different like gemstones. His right eye was replaced with an amethyst gem. The tattoos continued down across his face and over his body. He was basically like a walking magic circle by the looks of it.
Was he like elven, human,
Elkin,
elkin?
is a more human base with the obvious aura.
Right. Okay. Did he have an aura?
I didn't ask.
But
He
did
didn't
you
have
see
it out. Yeah, I'd say
And
that
if
he
he didn't have
it
that
out.
out, then I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
Huh.
Question.
Hmm.
Bet he doesn't have one.
Hmm.
That's Megan. That was Megan.
Mm.
That's not Peria.
And he was dressed in typical like robes, violet-hued robes with white stars across it.
Cool shit.
Yeah. Well,
Sounds
that's
very mystical.
yeah.
Yeah.
God of magic.
Yeah. Well,
Shit, I don't
hopefully.
understand.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
You're tired, Felix. You didn't have
Yeah.
your pancakes yet.
Sorry.
Better eat up.
Just yes, pancakes.
Smack it. Better eat up.
Is there anything else we need to do before we set out then?
Yeah, no, this is the end of the 2-week period. Does anyone have anything?
How much decay do I take again? I forget. Just one a day?
I'm
None.
healing
We've
it.
been,
Yeah.
Okay.
we established last time that everyone's been basically fully healed because there's been enough downtime to just take all the decay as it comes.
Every
Yeah.
one.
I mean,
yeah.
Peria needs to eat a shit
Yeah.
ton a day, and
She pretty much
got
needs us
3
to
white
use
auras.
it.
Yeah, I need you guys to be
Kinda, yeah.
irresponsible.
Harry has been eating us, and then we've just been pumping the PPE.
If there's like a day that nobody does aura, Peria comes to Camille at the end of the day and goes, "Use burst like 3 times."
I'll be like, let's fight.
Yeah, let's have a sparring match so I can eat.
Yeah.
First for me.
Yeah.
On the last day, the last night that we're there, while
Yeah.
we're eating dinner, eating our pancakes.
Yeah.
I'm eating them for fun.
Yeah, you can still taste, you can
yeah,
still eat.
yeah.
It's just not needed.
Right. I'm like, oh, this tastes good.
That's awesome.
Um,
You eat like all the chocolate you want.
Yeah.
That's true.
This tastes delicious. 20 pounds.
But we're going to somewhere that has water.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
need to be able to handle water. I
Yeah.
can breathe. 'Cause I don't
Yes,
breathe,
yes.
but
Same.
My stuff isn't exactly
Would
light.
the mages here be able
Right.
to help?
I looked through, and I mean, the problem is they're all wizards, which means they learn their spells through necessity. None of them have had a need to learn water breathing their entire lives because they live on an island that, like a nation, they are sequestered away.
They got
don't.
gillyweed?
Not
If this is a
particularly.
None of the
like
Verdant
that,
has.
Verdant. I don't
Well,
know what they would need water breathing for particularly
they were
either.
in a bog, and to stay
Sounds
hidden
like
under the bog waters.
Use
That
little
makes sense.
straws or like little
Sure.
reeds for straws.
It's a stretch.
It's a bit of a stretch, unfortunately. The problem here is nobody was prepared for the necessity of it. Like, the most you could probably need it for is during, like, especially during a rite where death is an impermanent. None of them came with like life-saving measures of water breathing, especially for long-term periods. They would pretty much tell you that usually they'd just use aura flight if they needed to for like swimming instead and just staying above the water. They would recommend don't wear plate armor, which strike is kind of fucked at half the party. Yeah.
I see.
Let me look through real
Hey,
quick.
Morgana, did you learn any new spells?
Chill touch and false
Well-
light.
Well, polymorph
I
could
know.
turn somebody into a fish.
Yep. Sure could.
Frog.
One person do recon.
Not gonna be good for combat, but
No, well, I mean, okay, hang
Yeah,
on, hang
Well,
on.
when you're hit
You can
at-
turn into a
Or
beast
shark.
of your CR or lower. Let me check the CR of beasts because
like an octopus or something.
You can turn into a shark, an alligator.
Kraken.
a giant shark is CR 5.
Ooh.
You could turn into a giant shark.
Can I turn someone else
Ooh.
into a giant shark?
Yeah, you could turn anyone into a giant shark.
How
And
many
polymorph
times?
is 4, I believe.
Uh,
Or 2?
let me check the staffs because it is charge based. You
Yeah.
have 8 charges per day. Takes 2 charges to use polymorphs or 4 times per day, and then you would be at the 0. Now, granted, bringing the staff to 0 isn't that bad. You just have to roll anything but a nat 1 on a d20, or it's bad. If you bring the staff to 0 and you roll a nat 1 on the d20, all it means is you can't use the staff until you pump 100 points of aura into it.
Yeah.
100 points of white aura.
And there it just gets its
Could I-
daily
could I help?
1d4 plus 1
Yeah.
charge.
Now, does it have to be her that pumps the aura?
No, it just has to be white aura. You could use the PvE as well. So in an emergency, you could, if you had to use up all charges in the staff, you could just take the PPE and dump all 100 points in the staff to immediately make it usable.
I volunteer as tribute to be a giant shark.
Oh, poor you.
I would have issues swimming in plate, so that would be good.
I think
because-
Peria, Camille, and Felix are wearing heavy armor. And
Yes.
Q is wearing heavy armor. You're all wearing heavy armor except
I'm
Morgana.
I'm wearing a chainmail.
Well,
Chainmail's heavy armor.
Heavy armor.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have to go swimming, and that can be avoided.
Well, and I'll just take my armor
We'll
off
see.
then
I mean,
and drop to it really low.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure people are aware, though. Taking armor off takes
Well.
about 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. No, this
Peria
would be
can do it because you wouldn't drown. Q can do it because you wouldn't drown. But if you guys jump in the water and you're like, oh, I'll take my armor off, you will drown before it comes off.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What?
I only need a 12
Tirale will be coming with you guys because it was discussed last time. He can cast fly, so he could help with that. That can kind of circumvent the swim speed, but he doesn't have anything for water breathing, unfortunately.
Anything like wind related?
Does he?
Like, does he have any globes of anything?
He has ice storm,
That's not helpful.
clairvoyance,
Nope.
arcane eye,
Nope.
seeming, featherfall.
Nope.
Okay, Claire.
Nah.
Felix, can't you speak with animals?
Um,
Can he? Can you?
Yes, he spoke to the horses at some point.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Unless he retrained it.
I
Could be.
got rid of that spell.
Darn
Switching
it!
over to
I
shield
sense.
and firebolt and
I
stuff.
traded that for detect thoughts.
Well, we lost
Turned out more
our
useful.
allies in the ocean. That.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
We've been like, we have nummy treats up here. Please assist us, and we will give you all the foods. Oh, okay.
All right. Well, we'll just cross that ocean when we get there.
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah.
Hopefully, I
fine.
die.
Oh man. Peria, giant shark. Or anyone, giant shark. Shit.
Dude, it'd be sick.
That'd be cool.
I would love to be a giant shark.
For
I have,
reference,
like, triple the hit points.
you guys are CR7, technically level 7.
Yeah.
For reference, most beasts are under that CR.
Yeah.
There are only 3 beasts that are above that CR, which is the huge giant crab, the sperm whale, and the T-Rex. Everything
sperm
else
whale.
is under that. You can't. It's above the CR.
Yeah. we have to be
No.
7.
Oh.
You have to be level 8 before you can use that, which is soon.
All right. What's the biggest one we can turn into?
Mammoth. CR6. You could turn into a mammoth. Also, I mean, giant ape, mammoth, triceratops, hulking crab, and giant shark are all the same size.
Should we be a moose?
I don't believe
That is
there is a moose.
No, there's a moose. There's
a giant elk.
Elk, yeah, which is basically that.
Moose can swim too.
Yeah, there is a moose. That's true.
Yeah, but moose can't breathe underwater.
Yes, they can.
Not this one, apparently.
Be a giant crocodile.
There are a lot of beasts you guys can be.
Yeah,
Fuck tons of beasts you guys can be with polymorph.
but I called
So we
dibs on
can't-
being a giant shark.
Multiple people can be giant sharks.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, they added more bounders from Matt. Oh, that's awesome.
I can turn 4 of us into a giant shark, and then I have no charges against you.
Actually.
Yep.
Ooh, it could be a
How long
walrus.
does the polymorph last for?
An hour.
Good question. I think it's an hour.
Is
Isn't
it?
polymorph concentrate?
No.
Ooh, yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
You
Damn
can't
it.
turn
You're
all
right.
4 of us.
Only one
into it,
person.
no.
That's true.
Ah, well, sucks for you guys, because, you know I got dibs.
Damn.
Woo.
Yeah.
Well,
You're the
Yeah, it is
favorite.
concentration up to an hour, unfortunately. Yeah.
she's not worried because she doesn't breathe and she can just fly.
Yeah.
Which does mean, unfortunately, that like Morgana would have to hold concentration. So if Morgana drops concentration, whoever is transformed would untransform. It's still not a bad backup plan for somebody if they're drowning to turn them into like a giant shark. But
Is polymorph verbal?
verbal, somatic, and material. But you don't need the material because it's a staff.
So you have to
So
be able to
she
talk
can't-
So
when
no casting
casting.
underwater,
Nope.
Yeah.
not without water breathing or a bubble of some sort.
You need a bubble.
A bubble. Well,
We need
just
a
use
bubble.
We could just use a flask that has
Well-
it's empty. Just have it as air.
Let's just get to the
Got it.
alabaster and maybe they might have a way to help us.
Well,
Maybe.
the problem is the
It's getting to it.
Well, no,
Getting them
getting
off.
there isn't the problem.
No, getting
easy,
them off.
Yeah, it's getting off.
Well, you know what?
For whatever reason,
You
they
know-
can't
you-
get off the island.
You know what'll be easier? Figuring out how to resolve the problem once we know what the problem is.
Fine, let's
That's
go.
fair.
We can't
Okay,
resolve a problem we
You
don't
say
know.
I'm rash, Felix.
It was more of did we have a chance for Morgana to train to get us water breathing or not? The answer is no.
I just
so
realized it
move
was
on.
a sorcerer's spell, and I never took it.
Well, I mean, you haven't. Well, no, it's fine. You haven't had. I mean, sorcerers don't get a lot of different spells. Is the problem?
No, you have to
Wizards
take-
are the ones that have like
yeah.
the Swiss Army knife of spells.
Yeah.
You've been very focused on things like
is fine.
Fireball and Counterspell, which is fine because I think Polymorph is a 3rd level anyways. So
Yeah, it is the 3rd
Four.
level. Yeah.
yeah,
4th
so
level.
it would take 3rd or 4th. It would take up one of your bigger spells.
Yeah.
So
I can't.
you could
get
take it
rid
next
of
level.
Fireball, and I can't get rid of
No.
Counterspell. It's too good.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't mind if you got rid of Counterspell.
Yeah.
The DM wouldn't complain.
The party would.
Do it. I should have forced you to switch all your spells when switching classes. No.
I saw a thing that's like
I did
the
change
player
2 of them, at
using
least.
like
did,
counterspell. Player uses counterspell. DM. That's overpowered.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
reverse it, and it's just like, oh, that's overpowered. Like both sides. It's just
How
always
dare you.
awful.
Who do
No.
you think you are?
At least you haven't counterspelled heals yet.
Not yet. Or revives.
So,
Yeah.
Revivify.
delicious.
Revivify in the
No.
middle of battle getting
Counterspell.
counterspelled would be fun.
I counterspell the counterspell that counterspells Revivify.
Does Tirale know fucking counterspell?
Better.
Probably.
No,
Nope.
he does not.
Oh. Well, he can make the counterspell fail of the person.
Yeah.
doing
Oh,
it.
I should
His
roll his
portents.
portents. I should roll his portents
Yeah.
for the day just so we know this. A 10 and a 5.
Good.
Whoa, he's putting those on enemies.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Or,
We're-
you know, if you need a concentration check, you just need a 10.
That's true. That's true.
So,
I'm gonna add a handout for myself.
Yeah,
right back, real
10's
quick.
not bad for
Sure,
concentration.
sure. Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
And a 5 is better than a nat 1 if somebody needs that.
hmm
Yeah,
Fair
yeah.
enough.
like all the stealths we were rolling, or
Better for, you know, enemy rolled a natural 20. No, it was a 5. Middle numbers can be good too.
they can be good. Yeah,
Yeah. Portent's just great because I think he can just like
It's
Yeah.
just super cool.
as long as
just good.
he's aware of it, he can do it at like any time on any roll.
Yeah, Portent is very open. Like as long as he can see somebody making any roll, he can just like go, here you go, you can take this.
Guarantee a hit.
Yeah, you don't get a third portent until you're like level 14 or something.
Yeah, no, he's a 10th level caster. He's
All right.
Well, we're
jumping
swinging
into
above our
battle.
level.
Or
Yeah,
trudging.
that's pretty much it. Is instead of like I could have made them all level 7 like you guys, but you all have magical equipment out the fucking yin yang, so you guys are already swinging above it. Plus homebrew stuff. Any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature you can see with one of those rolls. Yep. Okay. Oh, cool. When he casts a divination spell of 2nd level or higher, he gets a spell slot back. That's
Yeah,
super cool.
lower of one lower than what you cast.
And he is 10th level, so he does have the third eye, so he can switch between dark vision, ethereal sight, reading all languages, and seeing invisible
Oh.
creatures.
Oh,
Returned, have
sweet.
I?
Ooh.
Divination's cool.
Excellent. That
Yeah.
was
Might
one of
play
my
a
backup
divination wizard
characters.
Yeah, portent's pretty neat.
Pretty dope.
It's also a good like class to dip into because you only have to dip to get portent.
2 levels.
Yeah, that's true. Just 2 levels.
Yeah. There you go, Dave. There's your 2 levels.
What?
Oh wait, that's also sorcerer, isn't it?
No,
No,
it's
it's
wizard.
Oh, it's
Wizard.
wizard.
But if I swear, multi-classing sorcerer and wizard sounds like the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah, Dave, just dip 2 levels into wizard, get portent,
And you have a spell book.
and then you have a spell book.
Yeah, with like a couple level 1 spells.
More
No.
cantrips, yay!
Woo!
That's true. You'd be cantrip of all trades. You'd have
Yeah.
jack of all trades cantrip, Swiss Army cantrip.
Yeah. If I could go deeper into wizard, then it would be good.
Portent.
410. Okay, so we're gonna say you guys spend the rest of that day just kind of getting ready, and then do you guys head out in the evening or like next morning or?
I'm gonna try to contact the person that contacted me through prayer.
Okay.
If I remember their voice, I'm like, who are you?
Right. They help me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you? Where are you? I can help. Just tell me where you're at or what you see.
Mm.
And I'll probably pull off my. Would I pull that off? 'Cause
Probably why
my-
that's
my-
still there.
Hold on a second.
What?
My hushed-
I have a
hushed
theory.
ring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You want to pull off your hushed ring and try to communicate?
Mhm.
Okay, so you're gonna just make a prayer to this individual.
Mhm.
Okay, give me a religion check.
Sure. Oh boy, it's my best. Not. But I got a good
21.
roll.
Word it for me.
Okay. Person that said help me. I can try to help you. I'd like to try to communicate with you and try to find out some information so I can help you. Please just try to reach out to me.
Okay. You say your prayer and reach out to this voice that you remember hearing without much of a concrete identity in mind, but knowing that it was somebody who reached out in a moment where you were giving true pious duty to the servants of a god Pharos. You do. You don't hear a voice, but you hear the sound of waves. You hear the sound of the sea, and it's less of an answer and more of a feeling that it is definitely in the coast, and there is something trying to reach out to you. It senses you and does detect that you are making contact with it. You did take off the ring, so you do take a point of decay, though, as the Zonatek kind of peeks in there as you're making a prayer. So do take 1 point of decay.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Might need to know maybe more details as to who you're reaching out to, or what the situation is, but yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Was there anything else last minute before you guys head out? I will mark the time spent in Sazant is now 17 days, as you're in the morning of the 17th day.
I will
Put the
take.
ring back on afterwards.
Sure.
So Q has the Merc now, and Camille has
Yes.
the Merc.
Yes.
Aye.
So I will take
Merc
the 2 from
buddies.
Camille and the
Oh.
1 from Q.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, also
Oh,
to
thank you.
confirm,
Hungry.
to confirm the people that are going to the Alabaster, it's the main party of 5, plus Pizane, Strike, and Tirale for a party of 8.
Yes.
Yep.
You guys are
We're ill
Stacked.
prepared. Yay.
We are very prepared, Becky.
This is
No,
about as
we're
prepared as you
not.
could be, I think,
I
but
mean, we
still,
can
yeah.
Hide behind the
Right.
NPCs.
Yeah, that's
You could use water breathing and such, but you're about as prepared as you're gonna be, I think, right now.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head out of the Fool's Throne, to the
Yoo-hoo.
outskirts. Yoo-hoo! Big birdie boy! Girl. And, Zaphanatal wings down and, a little impatient, you get the feeling. You climb on board Zaphanatal, who has been waiting 2 weeks patiently, but is now maybe hoping that you're actually going to go, because last time you did this, you were like, never mind, we're waiting.
Haha, lol,
Much
JK.
longer.
I love riding dragons. It's a dragon.
It's not a dragon.
It's a bird.
It
It's a
feels
rock.
Like
It's
it,
a
it
big old
feels
bird.
like
It
a
does
dragon.
feel very akin to a when you rode Viella. This is very similar. Was it Viella? Viella?
Mhm,
Viella.
Viella? God, it's been so long. Yeah, it's Viella.
Isn't this thing just a giant rock?
Yes.
Yes.
Which a rock is just a giant bird.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
not
no.
a
This is just a-
stone.
Really, it's a rock. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Oh my God! How did we not make that joke before? Oh wow! Not just a bird; it's a
Oh
rock.
my God! What were those rock birds? What were they called? Those
What?
rock birds. It was like from 2-3 campaigns ago. I think it was Steve's campaign.
Rockbirds.
What are
Rockbirds.
they
Oh,
called?
the night eagles.
The Neagles.
The Neagles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Night eagles.
And we threw. Yeah.
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 They would always. Yeah. That was the-
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Tangent. All right.
So
Going the rock bird.
How long is this gonna take, Felix? Do you think? Did you ask?
Well, let's
She
see.
wants
It
it to
took
take.
us about how long to get from
here to here was about a day.
and that's
So it'll be about a day.
About a day, maybe a little more if we're going
Little
to
over a day.
this
Yes.
island.
Like a
Yes.
day and a quarter.
Zaphanatal would ask you where they're dropping you off.
So
Coast.
we are going to the island by the thumb.
By the thumb. Very well.
I thought we were going to the coast.
No, the
It is on the coast, but the Alabaster is here, and you have you could go to the coast, but you'd have to then find a way to get across the
Yeah,
coast.
no,
I don't know
I'd
how to
rather
drive
be
a
out
boat.
far.
yeah, I don't have a boat parked on the shoreline of this
I have a boat
realm I've
place.
never traveled to.
You
Might.
switch the
Uh,
music. Yes.
While we're traveling, I want to try to send a message.
Okay. We'll do
I'm gonna
you, and then we'll do Q, because I heard
Yeah.
her
run to
saying
the
something.
bathroom.
So,
Okay.
Give me a
you're
drink,
sending a
please.
message to who?
I am sending a message this time to Naren.
Ooh, yeah.
Naren. Okay.
Yes.
1 sec.
Oh, do you do anything specific, Peria, when you send a message? Do you go like this? Or do you like go like this? Or
I
do you
make
like...
it so you have no idea I'm sending it.
Okay. All right,
No.
fair enough.
Nonchalantly. Just sitting, waiting.
That's the one I was looking for. Yep. All right. You send a message to Naren.
Naren. It's basically the same thing I messaged you last night. We're still alive, aligned with kobolds and verdant, right home of an aboleth, apostle of faith. How much time has passed? 16 days here.
No reply.
All right. I know there's a percent.
There's a 5% chance
Yeah.
of yours not receiving or theirs not receiving cross
Yeah.
planes.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it.
You.
So real quick, looking at Zephyros' back,
Yes.
does it look like there is enough room for all of the alabaster to fit on?
This means nothing. I'm not showing you this because there's anything. I have this prepared as a if it ever comes up, so don't read into this too much. But I will show you the Zephyros map to give you reference.
Oh,
Again,
Showing a map.
Don't read into it, but in case there was ever a fight on the back of the giant bird, yeah, it looks like you could fit all of the clans on this bird potentially.
Holy gods.
is
Holy
the top?
shit!
Is
Its
north
body,
the head?
as I specified before, its body is covered in this like strange twisted glass, this like dark
Pointy.
glass on its back.
Like,
Which,
I have to commend you. That is creative as hell.
Oh well, thank you.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Chris is like,
I'm
I gotta
terrified.
finish pooping so I can see this.
I'll leave it up. But yeah, you feel like look like you guys like just let me just grab from another to give real reference here. Again, don't look into this. It might never come up, but I didn't know what was going to happen, so I just, I made
Well,
a map
Jeez.
just in case. But yeah, these are you guys
Oh wow, yeah. Okay.
in reference to the size of the bird.
Okay.
Yep.
correct.
Yep.
Where's
Yep.
Strike? I thought I copied him.
He's
but I
there.
guess I didn't. Oh,
He's
is
to
he?
the left. Yeah, he's to the left.
Oh,
to
he
your right.
blended in for me.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Great.
Oh my god.
But as you guys are, and this is the head up here,
Yep.
obviously, and
Yep.
there are like storm clouds gathered under its wings as it just kind of glides after it hits a certain altitude, and the winds just propel it forward.
Well,
Yeah, you do feel like you could fit all of the clans on here, theoretically.
All right. Well.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
when I said this is
Child
big,
knows
I meant
coming.
this is a big fucking bird.
It
like,
is.
The
Oh my
D&D
God.
5e colossal size does not do it justice. Much like the Tarask didn't. Like, colossal is like not nearly
Like-
as big as these things actually are.
No.
Titanic would be closer, I think. Colossal is a 6x6, I think,
Something like that. Yeah.
or
Which is-
5x5. Huge is 3x3. Gargantuan is 4x4. Colossal's 5x5. We're talking like 10x10, at least, for these fucking things. These are primordial monstrosities from a time before time. Which is also why, like, fighting them is a daunting
It's fine.
concept.
It's fine. No big deal.
Alright, well, seeing as we are so really quick rest, Q will see if Tirley is down for a memory sesh as we're
Memory sesh on top of the giant bird? Boy, that's an interesting concept.
Strap in.
Okay,
well yeah, she will ask Strike to like hold on to her just in case.
sure. Yeah, as you guys are flying atop for the day of travel, nestled amidst these long, these like large, it's almost like a bowl shape of like glass, that kind of comes up around you, and for reference as to why it's glass, it's fulgurite, which
Yeah.
is when lightning
The
strikes
lightning
sand and turns
sand.
into glass.
Yeah.
Um, as you guys
Yeah.
sit around and kind of settled in, it's not very comfortable. Tirale gestures for you to, take a position where he can reach. Says, at this point, I've shown you most of what I wanted to show you, really, of what I learned, and then I told you the rest.
Yeah.
What is it that you're looking to explore?
I want to try to learn more about the chromatic order.
The chromatic order. Okay.
See what their involvement is with Arcus.
Okay. Hugh, give me a wisdom check. Not save check. Okay. Tirale takes your temples and begins to activate the spell. This is the first time it's been done not in total privacy as well. There's a couple like Paisane and Strike are kind of like watching curiously. I imagine the others probably glance over now and then, kind of uncertain as to what's going on. There was a dull like rumble of the thundering clouds below. Otherwise, it's just like rushing wind. It's fairly peaceful, all things considered, and you feel yourself slip back into your memories. Um, Focusing on the chromatic order, your memories do not reach this far, but knowing what you know about your being, that you aren't just you anymore. Q is an amalgam of technically three different entities kind of pieced together. The sentient sword Arcus, that was just a magical artifact that was attached to Q, and then the fragment of Andurias' soul taken when slain. It feels like this is what the wisdom check was for, is to see if you can try to focus on the memories of someone that, because Q is still identifying as the little girl, so your memories are still technically the little girl's memories. You have to kind of try to focus on the memories of one of the other parts of you that makes up who you are. And the 15, you just barely managed to. And I would say that you see Violet Emperor Andurias standing in his throne chamber atop the Violet Citadel in what is now known as Kalos. And you can see out the windows there is fire and smoke as there's raiding happening in the nearby towns. And he's addressing basically his war council. And there is off to the side an individual wearing a phoenix style mask, and you see him address him as his most trusted priest, and tells him that he goes now to his death, but one day he shall return. Prepare for me and keep this land stable until I can come back and unite it once again. And it seems like through your memories, Andurias knew you were going to kill him, and he knew he was going to die. Unfortunately, that's about the most you get, is that little memory. Just knowing that the chromatic order was established by Emperor Andurias specifically to prepare Susail for his one-day return.
Okay. Just observing the scene, does the person in the mask seem to be flaring any color aura?
No, completely without aura.
That's why he likes you, not having an aura.
And yeah, that's about the farthest that memory goes. Did you want to try another?
Sure. I want to. This is curious. I kind of want to see what Arcus can remember of its conception amongst the five clans.
Okay, give me a wisdom save this time, as you
Sure.
delve deeper, especially into Arcus memories.
Oof.
Yep. Okay, 4. Yep. As you begin to focus on Arcus memories, I think Q is starting to understand the difference between the memories of Q, the memories of Arcus, and the memories of Andurius. Andurius's memories are hazy and hard to reach and require a check. Your memories are easy to reach because they're yours, the child body that you inhabit.
Right.
Arcus's memories are not hard to reach, but they're hard to hold back. And as you jump into the memories of this blade, you try to focus on, its conception, and instead you start spiraling through memories of slaughtering innocents, of running through the Violet Citadel, cutting down every servant, soldier, person you see, with this singular focus of killing the Violet Emperor, as it was what the sword was made to do. It was forged with this sentient personality of the drive of the 5 clans to remove the 6th. And you fall into that, and it's hard to get out of, and you spend a little while just seeing these visions of you slaughtering. And when you finally manage to break out of it, you kind of pull away from Tirale and break the connection. And he kind of shakes his head, like, maybe take a break. You see Strike kind of like pats you on the shoulder. It's like, I didn't see any of that, but I can tell it was hard on you. Is there anything I can do?
No, it's fine. Thanks, Strike. I just boy, it's things I really didn't care to see again.
My apologies.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for the rest of the day, Q doesn't risk, or it's up to you what you do, but Tirale would warn Q against risking going back in, as usually you end up passing out for long periods of time when it gets too bad, and we don't know when you're gonna be dropped off. Would suck to be dropped off by the bird while like unconscious, falling through the air or something.
Yeah, no. She's good for now.
Okay. Chris, you came back. This is the map of Zafanatel's back. AJ was asking about the size of the bird, if it could hold.
I could hear.
You could hear, yeah. So this is
it's a creative use of the ink quill to make feathers.
Yeah. There wasn't much else I could do.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's a creative use.
Thank you. I had to think of something.
Yeah. Nicely done.
And I used obsidian as the lightning glass.
It works.
Yeah. Thank you. I will go back to the this ant map though, as you saw it now. So I'm gonna go pee real quick, but we will be jumping back to arriving in just a moment.
We'll be back in just a hot second.
Are we gonna figure out what the fuck we're gonna do?
Well, we can assess our situation once we figure out what the situation is.
Situation equals bad.
Helpful.
I know.
Thanks, Camille.
You're welcome.
Always providing solutions.
Yeah.
Always.
You know, amazing.
Things are bad. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I had no idea.
I'll swing my Krasari gum at it. Hopefully it'll stick.
Yes, I learned things were bad when we didn't have the connection in this realm, and we were in cells.
Oh, that was your first clue?
Yeah, that was my first clue. You know, the first, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Took me a little bit longer, you know. Sorry. Oh my. Should be
So I'm
interesting.
probably talking to a god.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
God of man, hear me
Yes.
roar. I am woman. I'm gonna get something dope from this person. What? Tharos. Sorry. I love
Pharaohs.
Theros. Sorry.
Pharaohs.
Theros.
Barrows, Marrows, Caros, Blaros.
Like I said, Thanos.
Thanos.
Snap. Done. I'm done.
Okay.
Yep.
So over the course of that day, Q does her memory meld brain dive thing. Perry sent a message. Did you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna send one more message when we're
Let's see.
maybe getting to the coast.
Okay.
I will send. I think it's
Yep.
Orlancy.
Orlanasi.
Orlanasi.
Yes, Orlanasi.
The Loxodon.
The Loxodon. Yep.
I will let her know that we're on the way. So I'll say, arriving in giant rock thundercloud. Don't be alarmed. It's us bringing members of Verdant and Cobalt with us. See you soon.
Okay. Message takes a sec to get back, and it's hard not to be concerned, but understood. We will await you in the cave at the southern tip of the island.
Alex!
Yeah.
They're in the cave!
What? Basically. As you guys do reach the Grave Coast, though, as you guys are flying over, the storm clouds do cover a lot of your visibility, but there are parts where you can see down below, and you see the massive statue of a hand rising out of the water, covered in algae and moss and different types of vegetation. It does look like it's been cracked and broken apart over the years. It's mostly intact, though. There is a small island at the center of the palm, and you see something built up around the thumb, almost like fortifications for a tower. In fact, I'll just put us on the Grave Coast map.
I'm assuming
And as you guys
there's
are
no
flying
Zhang
over,
hums.
no, there's no Jing hums.
I figured. Sure.
Yeah. As you guys are flying over, you do see there is a layer of mist and fog over the water surface. But as you guys do reach the center of the coast, you hear a low...
I don't like the shadow I can see in the water, Michael.
Yeah, and you do see Zephanatal's head kind of looks down, and you can see very faintly under the water surface a massive shadow of some whale-like creature just sort of reaching the surface but not breaching and then diving back down, almost like acknowledging another one of the primordial beasts has entered its territory. You see the fog thicken around the islands.
Well,
Felix, you hear Zephanatal's voice that says, "I cannot linger here or there will be a battle. One that you will have to get involved in whether you'd like it or not. And if I'm involved in this battle, I can't promise you'll all survive."
Well then.
Well, that was concerning. With that.
Do you all have means of safe egress from my back? I may not be able to make a landing, so to say.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Tier
I
Come on, need that
do
fly.
not. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So,
Mm-hmm.
slight problem. Primordial in another
Right.
Primordial's area.
Uh-huh. You think he's gonna be territorial? It's
Yeah,
sounding
we
like it.
might not be able to land fully.
Great.
Yes. So
Didn't you have
who?
that broom thing?
Yes, I have that, and I can
Uh,
fly.
As you say, we may not be able to land fully. You hear Strike go, "What do you mean by fully? Is there a half land?"
So I can fly.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
great.
Morgana. Let's pull the thing out and see what we have today. Not Morgana.
Yeah.
Peria. What do we
Peria.
have
Peria,
today,
the
Peria?
wind-up merchant. Yeah,
Oh,
let's see what
yeah.
the wind-up merchant has today. 3d12.
Dude,
Oh,
send
We
the
just
money
need
back
3
today.
brooms.
we need brooms.
9, 10, 10.
9, 10, 10. Oh my
9, 10,
god.
10.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
Okay.
that's good for us.
No
10 is
idea.
potion of resistance. 9 is potion of growth.
Oh, that's not. Nope.
Couple of
Not
potions.
useful. Nope.
Okay, let me see. Felix can fly with a broom of flying.
Yes.
Q can fly with aura flight.
Yes.
Strike has aura flight.
Yes.
He
And
can
he's
fly.
a Kenku. Oh, no,
Kenku
he's
can't fly
flightless.
normally.
Just
That's like
kidding, sorry.
specifically a Kenku thing. Is they
Aarakocra.
can't.
Yeah.
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra can't. Yeah. So
I
3 of
think-
you can fly. There are 5 remaining. Tirale has Featherfall, which can cast on 5 other people.
Great, we're fine.
Okay.
I'd like to have
Featherfall
yes.
just makes you take less damage.
No.
Or is
It
it
makes you take the
safe?
minimum, I believe.
Minimum. It's like if you rolled all ones or something like
Fallen
that.
creature's rate descends to slows to 60 feet per round. If you land, you take no falling damage
Yeah.
and can land on your feet. The spell ends for that creature. Yes.
Okay. So
So
we have a means.
So
yeah,
we need to,
there is
we need to stay close to
Um,
Tirale, put Tirale in the middle, and then we'll all fall. And
Yeah.
then when we get close enough, he'll cast it.
Tirale
and
is
then
is
we'll be
getting
okay.
out a small feather ready to cast Featherfall. Like, glad I brought this. Could have known this in advance.
Can Camille just look around, just do a quick
Sure.
perception of where exactly are we? Are we close to the shore?
Uh,
Are we
let
really
me,
out in the middle of the ocean?
Zavanatal.
Let me pull out.
It was above the island.
I'm gonna say you
that'd be
guys
helpful.
are currently like right here.
Mm.
But he will try to put you over the island
Okay.
before he
That's
drops
good
you.
enough.
But he
Yeah.
can't go down and land.
Yeah.
He's
Fine.
basically she is basically telling you that if she lands, there will be a fight, and it will be like Groudon versus Kyogre shit. Like this will be 2 primordial creatures not giving a shit about you guys in between.
I don't know. It's more of a Zapdos.
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
Zapdos versus Kyogre, basically. Yeah,
Um.
which would totally win for Zapdos then. But
Zavanatal. Would you wish me to call you when we're ready to fight this creature, as promised?
the agreement was not for Savanatal to help fight.
I know. I'm
Agreement-
asking.
Oh, okay. Are you asking in a way that means you would want her to join you, or are you just asking for her opinion?
I'm asking for her opinion.
Opinion? She would tell you that she has avoided battle with these creatures for so long for a reason. Not that she would lose. You feel like her pride almost spikes there for a minute. But that she respects the strength of these other creatures enough to know not to foolishly counter them without a plan. If you feel the tides turning in your favor, by all means, I would not mind to show up for the glory.
Well, I think
But
as far as that goes,
if you're wielding the sword, no. Because that's specifically the reason she doesn't want to be around when you have the sword attuned, is you will have to fight her as well then, and then it'll go bad.
Well, I will also inform you, the 2 weeks that we spent there were made in good use to make sure that I can resist its temptation.
You can always roll 2 nat ones. And I know what you have, but you don't know how many times you have to make that save if you keep seeing the same creature.
Fair.
So, yes, there is a chance that you could resist it and just, be fine, but then you might look at him again and it'll go back. Yeah.
Yeah.
be, because I think by the wording of the sword is every time you see one, you have to like make a save. I would say that like blinking doesn't count as seeing it again, but like after a couple minutes, I might make you have to do another save
Right.
to
The
resist.
party, if we travel after I'm attuned. Now, to my knowledge of the weapon, once I'm attuned, I can't unattune it unless
Yeah,
the curse
you will
is
have to break
broken.
the curse. Yes.
Okay.
Once you're attuned to it, that's it until you're done, or you break the curse somehow.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
But Sifanatal does say that when you have finished the deed, contact her and she will arrange transportation off of the island for you,
Can I?
as was the original agreement.
Yes. Can I? Because she might be. I want to insight that and see if she's almost saying like, not her is going to come and get us off the island.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Who cares as long as somebody gets us?
Yeah.
Because of fear of me being attuned
21?
to the blade.
Yeah, that's absolutely what she means. It's not even like she's trying to hide it. She is 100% saying that she will arrange transportation for you. That's not her.
Okay.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
What do the waters look like? Are they stormy? Is there like a whirlpool?
You can see surrounding God's Repose, there is like a swift current, which I think, I'm not even going to make you do a roll. Peria can tell from the shadow that she saw under the water. This is just the current of a massive creature circling. It's not like a storm. It's just what naturally happens when a Leviathan circles. It's foggy and misty, but not stormy. You get the feeling the storms come from the bird.
Yes.
So this thing's gonna drop us? Okay. Another fall. Okay, great. Awesome.
Scared of an airdrop.
Ooh.
So yeah, as you guys get closer to the island, in the far corner near the thumb, Safanatal calls out to Felix, "On your mark, then."
Is everybody ready?
Tira's like, "I really wish this wasn't." Sure. Yep. This is fine.
Right. All in the broom. Everybody get their aura flight.
We're holding hands.
Cue aura flight. Strike aura flight.
All right.
I wish I'd learned that one.
All right.
No.
Turn to your side. We're ready.
And she just does a full barrel roll, and you guys are left free falling as she then twists away and very quickly, at full speed, shoots away from the territory of her rival. As she, like, full speed flaps away, there is a sudden gust of wind that kind of buffets you guys. And I think there's a moment where, like, you realize this creature doesn't care about you as much as you think it does, or maybe once thought it did, as you guys are almost blown out of, like, the radius of Tirale, and he's like, no, and he casts Featherfall enough to give you guys all the spell, and you guys begin to just slowly descend down the island, towards the island, as Safanatal fucks off. And yeah, you guys are now free falling at a steady pace down towards the ground as the island is coming into view below. From this view, you can see that the island is very much deserted. There is a rocky outcropping to the south that has what looks like a cavern opening that looks like where they were talking about. And you do see right off the northern tip of the island, kind of extending off the island into the water, there's a set of ruins of strange columns and buildings attached to the island. Yeah, but as you guys descend down, is there anything you guys do as you're falling?
Scream.
Scream.
Fly by Morgana's side just in case the spell stops.
Where the Leviathan was, is it done?
The shadow's there for the map's effect because I thought it'd be cool, but yeah, you don't see the as Safanatal leaves at a very quick pace. You see a spray of water at one point, like from the blowhole almost, like a get the fuck out of here, and then it just
Oh my
goes
God.
back down into the waves.
Oh, it
and
had an
it is
effect,
gone.
Mike.
I had a feeling. I had hope. I wanted to make it as subtle but noticeable as possible.
Oh yeah.
Anxiety and panic right now.
Yeah. And as you guys steadily land on the surface of the grassy surface of the island, underfoot, it kind of settles that you guys have arrived at the Grave Coast on an island where there is a creature the size of an island just swimming around.
And I need a short
not
rest
dead.
at some point
I'm
to
not dead.
attune to something.
Just the sound of waves and bird
it salty?
calls.
Hmm?
It is very salty. This is salt water. This is a ocean coast. What do you guys
That
do?
was a, that was a
Oh,
rush.
maybe they can't leave because they have a source of water underground that's not salt water. Didn't even think about resources.
Oh, I don't care about food or water, so.
Maybe they
Well,
can't
you
leave
don't, but
those
everybody else
giant
does.
fish.
Alright, where did you say they were, Peria?
South,
South.
the south cave. I'll be right back.
Right. Okay. We start making our way.
Okay. You guys start heading down the southern tip of the island. And as you guys approach, you do see there is like a cliff outcropping of stone that rises up, and there is a vine-covered cave entrance out front. And it's the only spot on the island that could be considered a southern cave, so you assume this is where you need to go. And oh, this thing just shifted. Oh,
Sorry.
Becky.
oh, it's okay. Gotcha. That's what it was.
I was getting a little like lag.
Sure. I'm gonna wait for Megan, I guess, real quick.
Sure.
My girl's just gonna be looking around, perceiving, making sure there's no person just sitting on the island. That was like,
Yeah.
"Help me."
It's very quiet. It's very. If it weren't for the knowledge of what's below the waves, it'd be peaceful almost and nice and like a tropical island. You can still see from this. Now you guys are at like a ground level view. The fog does obscure most of the surrounding islands of the coast, but you do see the stony outcroppings reaching out from the water in the distance. And from the island perspective, no longer from an aerial view, the hand is utterly massive, just out of the water. It truly looks like a god reaching out of the ocean. Mahusive. Which only further puts into perspective the size of the shadow you saw.
So these got any star-shaped fruit around here? It's really peaceful, other than that depth that is below us.
Yeah.
Let
me see if there's anything. So I gotta make sure Tierlay used one first level slot for Featherfall. Not a problem.
I feel like, thank you for not letting me go splat.
Don't worry, I would have gone for Splat as well. My pleasure. For reference, he does have Fly, and he can cast it at 5th level, which would allow him to target 3 people with it. He could. It's concentration up to 10 minutes. He can make 3 people fly if it ever comes up.
Handy.
I'm gonna go get. See if I think my coffee's probably cold by now, but I'll go see.
Okay.
Oh, I am having a. I see. Let's take a 10-minute break real quick. Let me just try to reheat my coffee and everything and let Megan come back. Oh, I see Megan's back. Well, we'll take a quick break. I'll get a drink and everything. BRB in
Sounds
like 10-ish minutes.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. Are we? Yep, we're back. Okay. Good. All right. So you guys are on the island, making your way down south to the cave entrance. Not hearing it, I still saw Megan mouth it. Of course. Making my way. As you guys approach the entrance to the cave, you do start to see like signs of activity. There is like a light coming from within, like probably firelight, and they do know you're coming. And as you guys approach the entrance, you do see a rush of wind blow out of the cave, and forming in front of you out of the air is like a thin set of like translucent white robes that are just hovering in midair. There's like nothing wearing them.
Suvali?
We have awaited you. Please come in.
That's
It sounds like
Ominous.
yeah. Strike says
like,
everything he says sounds like that. Trust it gets really annoying really fast.
Like, it sounds like
God.
stereotypical villain.
It sounds very evil, but it's just windy. He's made of wind.
Yeah, I
he's
suppose
wispy
that
boy.
makes sense.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys on the.
Do you
He's
have a picture
definitely
of it,
not
or do
Yeah,
you
evil.
yeah.
have it
We'll
in
we'll,
the
we'll get we'll
chat?
get there. We'll get we'll get there.
Alright, cool.
We will get to that as I will put you on the.
Show us everything now.
Alrighty, let me look for a picture for the NPCs.
I know we have Worms, Volley, and we have Everest,
We have
already.
Monk under the
Give those-
waterfall.
Yep. Where are you?
Hard to tell that one.
So the air elemental
Right.
that just let you guys in is Warden Suvali. It's just robes hanging over nothing, like just wisps of wind and air, which we all know air doesn't look like anything. So you just occasionally see like ruffling like clothes, like bits of dust caught up, in what is basically like a formless creature just wearing clothes. You do see white aura though.
Mm.
As Warden
Nice.
Suvali leads you guys in. You do see off to the left is two individuals, a large Loxodon elephant woman sitting by a campfire with a. Let me see if I can find them in here. I think they're probably in the other one. Let me look up.
Not see. Ooh, I'm not on an actual square. Here we go. Square.
Yeah, none of you are on Square, so I just kind of copy pasted. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
I'll just throw their tokens in here just for ease. This is Orlanasi.
I spelled it wrong. Damn it.
Perfectly fine. It's weird spelling.
Hmm.
And there is a like pale blue Asamar with like solid like silvery white eyes sitting across in Rias, which to find.
That's the
God,
air.
Ooh. Yeah, from what you guys know, that is probably the heir of the alabaster. Oh, there he is. Name him. There you guys go. In the far back, sitting under a waterfall, looks like meditating, does appear to be a Goliath monk who's just sitting in a stance, eyes closed. Actually, you can't see the face. He does have like a mask on, wearing some sort of like ritualistic attire, and just seems to have his head down and letting the water just fall on him. As Felix did say, though, this does seem to be a source of fresh water down here that they do have.
Nailed it.
Do I have him on my desktop or something?
A Goliath monk, just wow.
Yeah,
Indeed.
big guy, like tall, built, jacked, but peacefully just meditating.
I could only hope to attain that kind of composure.
All right, I'll just keep using the tokens.
Towers
I guess.
over you, Q.
Maximum Zen.
Right.
And then you see sitting on a large rock in the far corner, just kind of like kicking her feet. You were told there was a sorceress named Etu. Her body. I actually do have the full picture of this one. Her body is fully covered and the head can't be seen. As you look over, there is like a mystical quality to her that doesn't look like just a sorceress. Like there's actually little like ice flecks in the air around her, just kind of swirling around.
My
Ooh,
Arcana?
magical.
You can Arcana if you'd like.
Is she ice me?
Maybe. 13 Arcana. You do sense powerful magic coming from Etu, but nothing else particularly. As you guys step in, Suvali kind of gestures, "Welcome to our camp."
Thank you,
Thanks.
Suvali.
Of
I mean,
course, anytime.
Thank you for
I can
having
see,
us.
I can see. So you said, sorry, Peria had mentioned that.
The Loxodon steps up, like, kind of interrupting. It's like, Paria, we spoke before. I am Orlanasi. It's very like deep toned voice. Kind of hard to tell gender, but you know she is a woman. But this elephant woman comes up, just about as big as the Goliath is, if not maybe a little bit bigger. Remember, Berizard basically was a
huge.
Loxodon, huge,
Yeah.
stacked, wearing plate armor, clerical cassock down the front, and just sort of gives like a typical gesture, gives you a bit of her white aura.
I will return it, but with my scary aura.
Black aura.
Black Aura.
She doesn't bat an eye. She accepts it.
Mm.
It is good to finally meet you. This is our heir in Rias, and the ASMR just sort of nods and doesn't say much, and just kind of sits by the fire. Suvali continues, "We have been waiting for some time, but as I said, you will be protected now that you are here with us."
I mean,
Paizane speaks up, is like, "You know, I never
Reassuring.
really heard it before until you mentioned it. Super evil. Just super evil."
I
What
mean,
are you
she was
talking about?
already-
This is just my voice.
Right.
She was already
Oh,
protected
nervous.
with me.
As you can see, we've made allies with both the Verdant and the Kobold House.
You do see that Tirlay and Striker kind of standing like a bit back, and you do see the Alabaster look to them. And Suvali doesn't have eyes, so you can't see anything in his eyes, but Orlanasi kind of gives a side glance over to them. It's like, yes, of course. I do see that.
Yes, they have
Very nice.
proven themselves trustworthy, and we have come to an agreement to get out of here. We were
I see.
hoping that you would join us as well.
More power, the better.
Suvali does sort of step forward and is like, well, we were sort of hoping you'd stay here with us forever.
Okay, now that.
I'll work on that.
What's wrong?
That's a bad
insight?
That's
insight.
not your intention. But
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
It's an air. You've never talked to an air elemental before.
Well, why would we want to stay here? We want to get out of this realm.
Back to our families.
Orlanasi kind of steps up. It's like, we understand that, and we figured the other clans would work on that while we made sure that Peria was safe. Sorry to say, we have orders from our Empress to make sure that no harm comes to Ms. Knight here.
Orders
now that-
from your Empress.
Yes.
And I'm going to insight
Peridia.
his response to see if they're lying.
He says, yes, Empress Peridia has given us explicit orders. Fully truthful. She is being fully on the up and up on that.
I mean, Paizane's been doing a pretty good job.
Paizane that does step up, kind of like puts an arm around Peria and is like, and excuse me for asking, but why would your Empress care and think that we can't protect her? And Suvali steps up and is like, We are not permitted to reveal the machinations of our Empress, but rest assured, we will honor her wishes.
Why would you protect her if this was a normal rite? Why would that order be given?
It is possible our Empress knew something was afoot. Before we entered, she spoke to us and said, no matter what happens, we must protect Barrier Knight.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna insight it.
Hmm.
Are you lying about it?
14. You don't feel that he's lying. It by the way the way he's sounding, it sounds like his Empress knows something, but they were just told right before it began that protect her, which was a bit weird for them, but
Yeah.
Well, I'm here, so you can
great.
help protect, I guess. But we need to get off this island, so we're hoping that the alabaster is as powerful as you appear, and that we can deal with this giant Leviathan circling the island.
They
or
kind of
at
like look to
least-
each other like, what do you mean
Okay.
by deal with Leviathan?
Kill it.
Oh, like, puts like a hand to like where a mouth should be. Goodness, no, oh no. Orlanasi holds hands up. We do not engage in violence unless absolutely necessary. Rias here is on the path of redemption. It cannot take violent action without significant reason, especially to kill a native creature of this land. We are the invaders here.
Well,
Like,
our
kill-
best solution to getting out requires it to be defeated.
You do not have to help us in far as clashing blades or tusks with the Leviathan. If you can at least, I don't know if any of you has the ability to let us breathe water, to walk on water, an air bubble around our head, looking at you,
Significant problem.
Suvali.
Not being able to deal with that.
This poses a strange moral dilemma. You've already revealed your intentions to us. Any aid we give would be towards the death of an innocent creature. Unless this entity attacks first, we cannot defend ourselves.
Well, then we shall just. Do you have a boat or something?
Where
On
would
the
we?
island?
Where would we have it? Like, looks like Orlanasi's like, no, we don't have a boat.
No means of getting off, but do you have means of water
We
walking?
we have means of leaving, but you realize Orlanasi says that and realizes she just contradicted what she said to you before.
Uh huh.
Camille's
In
gonna just
truth,
say, "You're waiting it out."
we were afraid that if we told you that we could leave, you wouldn't come to us.
Well,
We would very much like for you to stay here where it's safest.
I can't do that. So, either you come with me, or your Empress's wishes probably won't be met.
Paizan kind of like just like firms his arm around you, like, yeah, she's coming with us.
Very
Strike steps forward too, is like, I don't have as much of a stake in this, but even I agree that staying here would be a waste of our time and your abilities. I know that the Verdant and the Alabaster are, and you see Suvali go, you mean at completely different opposite ends of the spectrum because you're all murderers? Yes, we are a bit off. Like,
Hey, don't you insult him like that.
they all kind of turn to look to Q. You see Suvali go, who's that small child?
Oh,
Arcus.
You don't want to say small.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, looks like Orlanasi, or Orlanasi's like, okay, that's weird, but okay.
Mhm. Well,
Well,
I mean, have you guys heard the whispers of? I mean, you're clerics, right? You pray a lot, right?
Some of us, yes.
Have you been hearing cries for help?
Do any of you have a black mark
Around
on
this
your
area?
arms as well?
You look around at their auras. They don't seem to have darkened white auras or anything. They seem fine.
That's
Cleric
Huh.
shit.
so. None of you have tried to pray since you've gotten here.
We were told not to. Our
Right.
empress
Right.
said that there would be consequence to praying here.
Your empress.
Why?
Well, you
The
could have.
Empress
You could
knows
have.
too much.
You could have had that memo, and I gesture.
Wow, she should know a lot about what was going on here.
Has
It
the
was a bit
air
unusual. She did give us a lot of very strange advice.
What else did she tell you?
He looks over to Inrias, and Inrias like
Yes.
sighs.
What is he doing? Did you
The
say that?
ASMR stands up and turns to you all. My mother told us that we were not to pray during this rite. We were to protect Paria Knight at every cost.
Wisdom save.
Inrias wisdom save.
Yes.
They are
Just in
very
the-
wise. They're very,
I
very
figured.
wise.
I mean, they're clerics.
Anyone can roll low.
Oh.
Man, my computer's being really shitty today.
Anyone can
Oh,
roll low.
Ooh.
Yep.
6.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
Nice.
Just
he,
in the middle of what they're talking, so that feels natural.
My mother, my mother told us not to pray, to protect Paria Knight.
You cheeky.
You gave me this
You-
power.
I know, but you're using it very well because you snuck it in the middle of the conversation, so he has no reason to believe there's any reason to stop talking. Well done, and also, man, he rolled shit. So his exact words were, "My mother told us to not to pray while we're in here, to protect Paria Knight, and and he, to pray in here, protect Paria Knight, because she has my sister within her." And as he says that,
What is up with all
Orlanasi and Suvali immediately swing their heads to look at him, and you see Etu hops off the rock, and Enraiden steps out of the water, and there is a very sudden different mood that has just entered this cave.
Oh,
No, you bastard! But yes.
Inrias
no.
steps forward. "What did you do to me?"
What's going on?
Tirale steps forward. "I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You... No, I didn't. I couldn't have heard that right.
No.
What the hell do you mean by that?" And Rias stops talking. And he's just like looking at Peria with almost not like a death glare, but like a "what the fuck are you" kind of look. Orlanasi steps in between you two though and goes, "Inrias, remember your vow. We can explain."
You're gonna explain.
You are the apostle of truth, are you not?
I am.
Good, you're not taking damage.
Yeah. Sister? I'm like trying to like lean around the giant Loxodon and like, you're an ASMR. I know an ASMR who was a half ASMR who's no longer here. Thought process in the head. I'm like, you. And I'm like, explain.
Are you two related?
Orlanasi continues and
What
says,
is this?
"Our empress
Younger sister?
is involved with the order.
I just burped. Sorry.
Oh.
And as such, so are we. By her command.
And you just left her?
We don't understand
Her
the nature
family left her?
We do not understand the nature of her arrangement. We do not pretend to understand it. It's not our place. You are the apostle of truth, which means you have the apostle factor. Something that every apostle has that makes them connected to Invilis in a special way. When an apostle dies, the nearest one takes that factor, takes that power.
What does
To
that
my
mean?
understanding, Vivian died in your arms, did she not?
She did.
Which means you are the last living essence of the Apostle of Mercy. We are still bound by an oath of non-violence, so we will not take any action against you here, but I think it best you leave now. We have things to discuss. And she looks back to Inrias, who's still looking incredibly confused as to why he just spilled the fucking beans immediately. We will contact you once we've made decision, but I don't think Orlanasi takes a look at the group's demeanor. I don't think this would end very well if we continued this now.
Fine by me. Storming away.
I'm just gonna nudge
I
Perry.
had it.
I'll be like, what about that person crying for help? I can't.
I'm gone, Camille.
Say,
I
Yeah,
ain't.
Peria has just
I'm
left.
gone.
Oh, I
Peria
was
has
gonna catch up
full.
with her, but okay.
Yeah, you can catch
Yeah.
up, but she's walking away as you guys are
Gotcha.
going. What does everyone else do? Tirale, Paisian's gonna definitely go after Peria. Tirale's I'm still extremely confused about all of this. But you know what? I don't really like the Alabaster anyways. I think you're all just a bit too passive, so bye-bye. Enjoy your water cave. And Strike kind of looks to Suvali, warden to warden. It's I can't pretend to understand what's going on here, but the clans should unite. We're stronger together. Make your decision, whatever it is. Make it fast. And he'll leave as well.
When you're done talking, we want to unite everybody together and get out of here together. So regardless of whatever was spilled and the implications that has with whatever you need to discuss, we still all need a way out of here. I hope you'll work with us.
They don't really say much, they just kind of look to each other.
You ready, Morgana?
Yes.
Right, and then me and Morgana, as long as she is willing, because I don't control you.
What do you do?
She looks between them all, kind of confused at the situation as well, but still, determined by what she is. Look, guys, I get things are different now from, 900 years ago when I was made. But it's still my job to make sure all of you are okay, so it'd make my job really hard if you didn't decide to play nice with the others. Because I'm as committed to getting you all out safely as I am them.
As you say that, Suvali steps forward. Honored Arcus, we will always play nice with the others, but with what just happened, I'm worried they will not play nice with us.
What do you mean by that?
Your friend, this Paria, she is a strange entity, and she has an attached soul that our Empress is interested in preserving over hers. And yet it seems this Paria is ingrained at the center of the clans at the moment. I fear that our interests may not align. Perhaps it is for the best the alabaster remains here secluded. At least until a time comes where we can all leave together.
Well,
But that is what we will discuss.
I don't know how much you guys are aware of this realm, but supposedly the exit that used to exist is no longer existing. And we have information of a possible way to escape.
And it involves the murder of a creature that lives here. Is that correct?
Unfortunately.
This will weigh heavily on us.
I have no attachment here or there, you know, it's not any of my business what these creatures do here. But in the end, if it means them or all of you, I choose all of you.
Such a mentality is honorable in parts and nearsighted in others. If all such creatures thought this way, it would be chaos. Life should be respected and valued, no matter where their alliances lie.
Apparently, the clans didn't think that 900 years ago. And
No,
they forced me to kill
they did not.
Violet.
For what it's worth, the alabaster respects the old ways. We would honor you, Arcus.
That's what Strike says as well. You guys have more in common than you think when you consider that.
They cannot respond to that. That takes the wind out of his sails.
For what it's worth.
An air elemental kind of like is unsure how to respond to that.
Like dog cocks his head.
For what it's worth, Strike has devoted himself to me. Because as she will lift her hand and show the mark, I took this from him. Anyways, if there's anyone if you would prefer to talk to me when you're finished, just let us know and I'll come.
We will make contact. Thank you.
And with that, you will walk out.
So I'll put us back on the map of the island. You guys exit the cave. Peria definitely the first one out, followed by Camille and Pyzane, and just kind of out on the island. Sound of rushing waves and bird calls. Peria, as you rush out, you start to remember Vivian's words when you died. I was trying to find a way to come back, but it might have to be put off for a while.
Found it. Oh. Damn.
Mike,
Yeah.
with did any of their voices sound recognizable to the help me?
No. Very different voice.
That voice didn't sound like a Vivian?
No.
Okay.
No, she's here. She's in the necklace.
Yeah, please. Okay. Peria, I need to find this person and help them. I don't...
What, Camille?
I told you guys before at breakfast, I told you someone said help me, and they were off in the coast.
Who said help me, Camille?
I don't know.
Who?
I didn't really know, right?
No, but Camille, I don't think you would think that Peria said let's leave as in go back to the clans. Right. I think you're just leaving the cave for the moment.
Gotcha.
You're still on the island. You're still staying around. Peria just needed second.
I need a hot minute.
Second.
Yeah.
Hot second.
Well,
God.
That was a exemplary use of the price of truth in the middle of contact with specifically Inrias. That
Mm-hmm.
beans got spilled that the DM
Yeah.
didn't expect.
that happens every fucking session. You guys are so clever. I love you. Hate
I have
you.
a broken power.
I mean, it's the same as like Zone of Truth, really.
That's
It's just
true.
this one's undetectable.
Sneaky.
Is the idea? It's a sneaky Zone of Truth. That's literally all it is. Zone of Truth is a first level spell. It's like
I'm just gonna mark it off.
I'm just gonna, I guess, walk. I'll still stay relatively close to everybody, but I'll just walk around like a small perimeter around the cave or whatever.
Sure.
I'm gonna angrily
See
pace,
everything.
smack some trees, cut some shit up, yell, and then
see Strike and
eventually,
Paizane just watching from afar, a little concerned, like, oh dear, what are we going to do?
and then walk back to the group.
That's how she gets it out. It's okay. Violence is
So-
always the answer.
I don't know how much of all of that you all put together, but that means the Alabaster Empress was related to Vivian in some way, a sister.
I mean, do
She
they look
died.
similar?
I don't know. Thinking back on it, Mike, do they look similar?
So let me put in as far as like it's
I don't remember what she looked like. Oh, I mean, white. No, not
Yeah,
really.
not really, no.
No,
It
no.
could be more of an adoptive
Human.
situation.
She,
Mm. Man.
Megan,
Vivian
Skimpy
didn't have the
skin.
silver hair.
Nah.
give
no.
me
Yes.
now that you're thinking of it, now that you
Uh-huh.
have like a parental thought,
Uh huh.
give me a I'm gonna say this is a perception check from like your memory, like how much you were able to perceive of this.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Because there's no real like
I'll just-
memory check.
Do a flat roll. I won't guide myself.
Up to you.
I won't guide myself. Ooh, 22.
20.
Nice.
Okay. So, you did meet Empress Peridia, and yeah, there's not a lot of resemblance.
None.
How
did I not see this?
but both are ASMR,
Right.
and both neither of them had like metallic skin and like metallic eyes because they both
No.
had like semi like
Normal.
Peridia looks mostly human. With perception, there are features of Vivian that do resemble Peridia in some ways, like cheek structure or like bone structure. It's especially with the way Inrias was wording like sister, and Inrias is the son of Peridia, because he did say mother. Yeah, it seems like Vivian might be
Very
the daughter of Alabaster Empress Peridia.
Oh, his sister. My sister. Got you. Daughter.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Put it together. I wrote it
Yeah.
down wrong.
Inrias is Vivian's half brother.
Right. Daughter of Emperor. Okay. So, yeah. And then also, the Alabaster, are part of the Order of Invilis,
Order of Invilis.
where we came from. And Vivian always thought that she was abandoned, that no one could ever care for her. So those shits just left her. And the Order was not a great place to grow up.
No, it was not.
So, fuck them. And then also, that means that the Empress knew about the damn aboleth that was here. She knew that we were all going into this trap and didn't say anything. So again, fuck her.
As you're saying that, you remember Paizane musing something when you first got to Zazant about why would the Alabaster want to expedite the rite? They were in first place. There was when you guys arrived in Susail,
Right.
Or like,
they were like, "Oh, we'll go let our Empress know. Let's go. Let's get this done." And Paizen mentioned that's really weird because usually the clan who's in first place wants the rite to take as long as possible because they're still in first place until the rite is done. So you remember Paizen being like, "Why would the Alabaster Empress want to get on with this?" Didn't
She
make any
knew-
sense.
she knew that he was here, and she's banking on me killing him and absorbing whatever he can do, probably to get Vivian back, which I'm not opposed to. But
Mhm.
You also remember, Peria, Alabaster was the deciding vote for whether or
Yeah.
not you would be able to represent the clan,
and they
and it
said
was
yes.
and it was her that decided that you should do the Arcus trial.
Motherfucker. She knew about Arcus too. What the hell? This is a giant conspiracy.
Did you? Are you saying this is character?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah. This is
coming out.
Peria ranting all of this
I'm-
out in a field.
Blech.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do we want to go in there and rough him up a bit?
No.
Yes,
Camille,
I do
that's
want
never
to, but
the-
we should not.
Camille!
Oh. I mean, they're kind of passive. I think
Snaps the
there's
chain,
easy.
like, why not?
It'd be easy. I can restrain a couple. I can't just restrain
Why
the
not?
one
Because
guy.
I'm
But
not gonna let you.
Yeah.
I want
It
to,
sounds like-
Camille, but no,
I
we
mean,
can't.
it sounds like they're pieces of crap.
They
At least in my eyes.
Hey, for
Yeah.
all we know, it was the Empress who knew everything, not them. So
Well,
don't
they
take
knew
it out on
something.
them.
All
ah,
I gotta say is they don't represent my color. All right. Like. all I
Oh
gotta
boy.
say.
Oh, wording.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Yeesh. We're getting into
Uh.
territory now.
Yeah.
all right.
My
So-
aura color.
I know.
That Camille, come here, Camille.
Yeah. I just they're annoying and they're not telling us
Just
things.
give me your hand. Just give me your murky hand.
Ugh.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to Camille's hand. I'm gonna hold on to the
Yeah.
amulet, and I'm gonna just floof my aura out, and I'm gonna try to commune, I guess, with the spirit or the soul of Vivian that is supposedly here, and attempt to use her mercy, apostle of mercy thing, and try to out the merc.
Try to cure the merc.
Yeah.
Mercy.
Merci.
Merci beaucoup.
90.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Merci beaucoup.
Peria, in like a fit of like anger and just like God, this better fucking work.
Jesus.
Give me
These
that
rolls.
decay.
You grab onto Camille's merc
Ah,
and you remember Peria, you remember Vivian doing this. You remember drawing it up into her and taking it into her body when she cured all of you guys way back when. And you try to remember the sensation, and it doesn't work. But as you try to take the merc away, you do feel a warmth coming from the pendant. And the best I could say is there is like an emotion attached to it of love. And you hear in your mind the voice of Invilis. You are too incomplete to ask to touch the other aspects just yet. Defeat your antithesis, and perhaps you will have that ability.
Fine.
okay, ow, you're kind of
Oh, sorry.
a little strong.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's my
What do
charisma.
you-
I'm really not that strong.
Peria, you feel like
Government,
the merc
probably.
on her arm moved, but you couldn't take it. Like you could
Okay.
almost control it, but not take it. It's I think Perry would feel like it's the conflict of her truth power of like, you are not the apostle of mercy, you're the apostle of truth.
Yeah.
You can't be what you're not. Kind of like the
Yeah.
most literal and very annoying sense of the apostle of truth being about fact and logic and you are this, you are not this, therefore it can't work.
Yeah.
And you feel like Invilis reached out to you because she could sense it's what you wanted to do and is trying to kind of play ball a little bit. It's like, maybe if you take out your antithesis, maybe there could be new truths.
Maybe. All right. Oh,
Thanks for trying what Q did. Oh,
yeah.
that's
Something just fall.
that's fine.
Dave, did something fall in your room?
No.
Something fell in my room, I think. I heard something.
Ghosts.
Yeah, I
It's
heard
ghosts.
I don't know what it was.
No, the ghosts are in our house, Becky.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it pushed on my chair. The
We
other
got
day and
we got
scared
a
the shit
couple.
out of me.
They haven't been around for a while, but
Hmm.
It's probably,
Something
it's
fell.
probably just a mouse. A mouse knocked something over.
I have
that
no
was
idea.
a pretty hefty thud for a
yeah, that was a
mouse
pretty
hit.
hefty thud for something that fell. I have
Maybe
no idea.
Upstairs, maybe?
Maybe it was, but it sounded like it was my room. I'll check later.
Yeah, we'll just watch the feedback later.
Yeah. You'll just see like a hand, like. Ah!
Hmm.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Okay. So
So what do you guys think of all of this?
Paisane would approach you and put his hand on your shoulder and say, "If you want to walk in there and fuck them up, I am 100% with you.
Of course you are.
Me too.
But
This area.
Oh.
I know who you are, and I would not want to betray your true character. Maybe we should take some time to calm down."
Yeah.
I want answers.
We need to work with them.
Maybe we can appeal to their white aura-ness. Apparently they're like
Switch music
it's
up.
like a
This mood kind
supremacy
of
or
changed a
something.
little bit. I'm
Yeah.
gonna switch over to the
Even though
this one.
I don't really prefer talking to them again. I'd rather, sorry,
Crap out of
Gamma. Maybe we can be like, well, more healers. I don't know.
If you guys don't want to talk to
We
them,
need to get them off the
I know.
island.
Yeah.
Okay? I get that you have hesitations, but whether you guys like it or not, I'm here for them as much as I am for all of you.
Strike also steps forward and is like, "The Verdant and Alabaster have never gotten along for obvious reasons. But after seeing how the clans came together the last 2 weeks, even I'm pushing for this. I would like to see all the clans united. I think we could be a force of good. However, much as Paisane so eloquently put it, if the group's consensus is to fuck them up, I'll help. If they are an enemy that will hinder us, or if we feel that they may be a sabotaging force, perhaps it would be best if they just stayed on this island forever, if you know what I mean."
Mm-hmm.
He looks to Q and he's like, "And I mean that with greatest respect to you, Arcus.
She's kind of glaring at him.
He looks to Q and he's like, if we were to bring them back and they were to do something to get the rest of us killed, we would be down 5 clans instead of 1. They have already proven that they have ulterior motives. We have to be careful."
Mm-hmm. I kind of played my hand a little too early.
We could
A little bit, but it worked out for some ways. I mean, oh boy, I mean, holy shit.
I
Got that
I
nice
don't
juicy
think
secrets.
violence is the answer. If they
You
attack
never
us
do.
first, then fine. But from everything I've
Yeah.
learned, that's the last
I don't
thing
think
they
they
would do.
We
Oh,
can
yeah, they
appeal
seem-
to their better nature. Okay. Camille plan. All right, Camille plan. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
thing's-
yeah.
My video connected. Okay. Camille plan. We go in there and say, our so and so Camille has been hearing when she was praying, help me from somebody around here. They can help us investigate it. If they really are a force of good, like they say they are, they can help us, right? And then Peria can, say, hey, yeah, I'll stay with you or whatever. It's some bullshit, it's gonna be bullshit, but
Tyr-
still.
I can't bullshit, Camille.
I
Tirale
can
will
bullshit
chime
for you.
in and say, honestly, that doesn't sound bad. If nothing else, the Alabaster are notorious goody-goodies. If they know somebody's in need, they could be
Great.
inspired.
Perfect.
I want to help this person. So
But
I don't want to waste any time.
um,
I'll go by
How-
myself if I need to. So there's
as
that.
you guys are talking, kind of like getting engrossed in this, passive perception highest was Felix, right?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
There's somebody behind Peria. Suddenly.
Ah,
Who?
It is Etu, the sorceress with the hood up and the glowing eyes and the wisps of ice. Just sort of is suddenly standing behind Peria.
Um,
Well, how much
excuse
does
me.
she hear?
At two? And I parry. You'll see me like look at you, but talk back behind you.
Everyone kind of looks towards Peria and like takes a step back, having silently approached somehow.
Can we help
Well.
you? Have you come to a decision?
The sorceress steps up to Peria. Would you like her back? I can help with that.
She'd be her.
She'd be who she is. You'd be you. Then you need only wish it.
Wait
And
a
puts
minute.
its hand out to you. It's an icy blue hand. Give me an insight check.
Yeah. Definitely an insight.
I can't do that on the.
Can we all do this
Ooh,
insight?
that one.
'Cause that
Ooh.
Yeah,
seems shit.
everyone can do an insight. Peria,
yeah, I'm not trusting others.
no idea.
Makes
But
sense.
seems to be
Makes
making an offer. 5 insight. Camille, no idea. Seems like a sorceress. Felix,
You're creepy.
I'll wait to
All
see
I'm
what everyone
saying.
else gets. 'Cause Morgana was going for one too.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
creepy,
Good nat
but
one,
it
good
makes
nat one.
sense.
Everyone else is kind of like I wouldn't say you guys are like agreeing. You guys are just not sure. Felix
Yeah.
and Q, you guys are picking up the shadows around are kind of creeping in from like the nearby trees towards Peria and Etu. And there is like a slightly sinister tone to what's being offered. But you see no face beyond the two glowing eyes under the hood.
Can I like look arcana-wise towards the shadows and?
You may, Peria, what are you doing as this hand is outstretched to you?
Oof.
What's the hand look like?
It is the hand in the picture. It's just an
Okay.
icy blue, just like normal hand, but it except for the coloration, obviously.
There's
What
definitely a catch.
Cost. What's the cost? Everything has a cost.
Cost is something you won't notice. Not for a long time, at least. A thing you care about now.
What?
What?
You could be more clear.
Yeah, I'd really like you to be more clear.
Why wouldn't you have just approached?
Like, what is it to try to, influence one of the people to sail for Q?
Q,
Ooh.
I'm gonna just give you this right now. As you do this, you reach out with your authority as Arcus. This entity does not have a true white aura. This entity has no aura.
She will immediately grab Peria from behind and pull her back.
Peria, do you resist?
I'm probably caught off guard.
Yeah, you probably get pulled back a bit.
Yeah.
It kind of like retracts his hand slightly, but doesn't seem to move much.
So, want to tell me why someone without a true white aura is pretending to be part of the Alabaster?
I do not pretend anything. You never asked if I was part of the clan.
Are you part of the Chromatic Order?
No,
I say that. Oh.
I have
You
been
part-
contracted to serve the Alabaster clan for this rite.
Oh.
But that does not mean I cannot extend my duties to those I find favorable. I see the need in you is so great. It hurts me. You grieve.
Hmm.
All you must do is wish it, and it will come true. There is a cost. I won't say there isn't. But it's nothing you care about right now. Nothing you'll care about for many years.
Right now, many years. There's some
It's nothing
What?
you'll even notice.
Why are you being so vague about this? What will she not notice? Also, 21 on that Arcana for the shadows.
21 Arcana. The shadows like pulled away as soon as like the contact was almost broken. As like Q pulled away. Felix, you still sense incredible magic coming from this person. With a 21 Arcana and looking at the shadows, this thing was drawing on like the ambient magic of the area to activate some grandiose spell that Peria was just about to accept.
I was about to do it too.
Can Camille do either
You
a
see,
history check or something?
Paisane definitely is stepping up now in front of Peria with like an arm out and is like, all right, I don't know what the hell this is, but you need to back off. Yeah, Camille, give me a check.
Yeah. I want to see if this Etu, the way that they look and their appearance, I guess, an Aeon.
An Aeon, okay. Yeah, give history 12. Not Aeonic, but definitely
Okay.
not any of the mortal races you've seen. You do remember that last session it was discussed, the Alabaster occasionally bind planar entities, such as the Air Elemental Warden. However, the Air Elemental Warden did have a white aura. Don't know how that came about. This one does not. This one does not have an aura. This is some planar entity that is just bound to their service. If anyone would like to give me a high DC Arcana check to determine what this planar entity could be.
Nope.
Hiding myself because I'm aware of shit now.
Yeah, sure.
I guess I'm gonna go to Morgana and be like, planar ally.
Oh, wait. Oh no, it's a skill check. I don't think it works.
Is it possible to summon what's already here?
You'd have to know what it is to request it. Planar ally, you have to make a request of a certain entity.
No.
Darn it. Alright.
None of you are aware of this entity. I will do a roll for Tirale, though, because he is here.
Yes, if there's anyone.
If my wisdom
Nah,
was still 10,
Ugh.
bet your ass I would have taken that real quick.
The Etu kind of like retracts the hand. If you do not wish for this, that is fine. I just wanted to offer it. You seemed so hurt.
Forgive the rudeness, but what are you?
I am but a servant of the Alabaster clan.
Don't look like them.
Do you know
Definitely
what
different.
the Empress, how she was going to get her back? Is that why you were contracted?
I believe it may have been involved.
When this is all over, and more answers are made or have whatever. We have more answers, then maybe I'll take it
I see.
if you're still offering.
It depends on how things progress here. My powers may be needed for other things, I'm afraid. They are limited. This offer will not last forever. I can promise you many years with her. Alive and well.
But what's
No,
the
it's not.
cost?
As part of my ability, I am not allowed to say.
You can't say.
Can you write it down?
Part of this is a leap of faith on behalf of the contractee. It makes it stronger.
I would like to cast a spell.
Sure, what are you casting?
I would like to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. Surface thoughts are
For now, yeah.
okay.
For now.
Surface thoughts. None.
Mhm.
Oh,
This
You said
boy.
entity is not
this is-
thinking of anything.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this thing is
Huh.
like extra planar, crazy endgame guy or something.
Might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna try to
Oh,
dig
God.
deeper.
Oh my god.
Is that a wisdom
course you
save?
are.
That is a wisdom save.
Oh,
DC
It has
16.
advantage on these.
Oh my god.
No,
You
no,
say
no.
that I am
Not
chaotic and crazy and
Not
off the
one.
walls.
That is
Oh,
not
no,
good.
he's
Nope.
gonna
So
save.
a 24.
So he is aware I am trying to do this.
Immediately, its head turns to Felix. I would not recommend that. You probably couldn't handle what's in there. I would hate to harm you by accident.
Being cryptic isn't getting us anywhere.
You don't have to
Apparently
accept.
can't say it.
I need to think on it. Thank you for your offer.
Felix,
Yeah.
now that you've drawn its attention, it looks to you and says,
Oh no.
would you like her back?
Oh no.
Oh.
It's hard, man.
Yeah.
Morgana puts her hand on your shoulder.
As I said, my powers are limited, but your want is just as great. The loss of a mother is difficult.
Not at whatever cost it's gonna take. If it's not permanent, I don't want them back.
She would be back permanently.
I'll find another way.
As is your prerogative. As it's like turning, you see Paizen kind of like steps in front of it and goes, you know what? I think we're all good on the deals. Why don't you go back and talk with your people,
How-
whatever you are?
Tell the alabaster that we won't ask them to kill the Leviathan, but that there is someone Camille said needs help.
It nods, and it turns to walk away. And as it turns into just wind and dissipates.
It's fucking weird, guys.
So weird.
I'm gonna take this time as we're kind of resting now, and he's gone. I'm gonna take the time to attune.
Ah,
I'm going to. Honestly, I don't really use it that much. I'm gonna unattune from Exformis
Yeah.
makes sense.
Figured.
Switch one sword for the other.
and attune For better or worse,
Crusading blade.
to the
Is
Crusading
anybody gonna take
Blades.
that aura thing with the communicating and the blah
No.
blah blah?
Oh yeah, it's free for you if you want it. It doesn't seem like anyone's claiming it after like 7 sessions.
No.
Me and Felix had him, so it's up to.
Well, Felix never equipped it.
I know.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't have the slots.
yeah, unfortunately, it's unusable without attunement.
They look pretty, though.
This
Oh, wait,
is
what?
I mean, I have one
What are we
too.
talking about?
The
+3.
the earring of Taki Taki.
The Aurora Echo Stone.
That one.
Who has the other one?
Morgana and Felix have them.
Morgana.
I think Morgana's been attuned to it, but Felix has never, I believe.
She's like, hey,
Well,
Felix.
what
It's
about having
basically-
Felix.
open communication here?
Yeah, it's basically one half of a walkie-talkie
failed.
at the moment.
Well,
Yeah.
she
Something,
would feel
something over?
awkward if, considering she's just really joined the group, so
Mhm.
she feels probably better suited for the
So,
others. Been here for a while.
So
I'll
Felix,
take it.
Yes.
as you attune to this sword, make sure to make note of the +3 to attack and damage.
Yep.
You have
That's
advantage
what
on all
we
attacks against primordial guardians, and
Focus
you
on.
have a casting of Wall of Stone once per day,
Yes.
as well
Right.
as the Crawling Sigil is an
Yes.
action. That's not per day. That's just an action. You can do that
Okay.
whenever you want. But as you spend the time and attune to this sword, the moment the attunement is finished, there is a sudden rush of emotions over you that you kind of have to like steady yourself and stabilize, as this intense desire of murder to these specific entities comes over you as you receive the Crusading Curse. And you know that if you see or come near any of these entities, it does have to be within reason. Like, seeing the shadow of the creature isn't enough because you know you can't reach it.
Good.
But if you come within reachable distance, like you know Felix can make it there, you'll have to make the save.
Now, here's a weird question I have.
Sure.
If I use the sigil on the thing when it's under, would it go to
You
the
feel like it would go to the
bottom?
ground underwater.
Okay.
Yes.
That's
It
what I
doesn't.
thought.
It doesn't levitate to the ground level of the surface. It goes to like it's a down presence. It's a gravitational effect.
It's more
You
so
feel like
that
you would force
yeah.
it to the bottom of the ocean if you did that.
Okay.
How many slots do we have for attunement?
3.
3.
3.
Okay, never mind. I can't take that shit.
I know nobody can. Like Q's the only one with like nothing.
Right, Q, take it.
Wait,
You always go off
what?
on your own and talk to people and like talking to the clans.
Oh,
You take it.
Yeah.
So this would connect me to
Morgana.
Mm-hmm.
If she has it currently equipped.
It's better to have
Are
more
you okay with
communications.
that?
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
mean you're not like constantly in telepathic communication. It just means that
Oh.
as like an action, you can. You
Not
can
like
talk.
a love
But
earring
yeah,
or anything.
for Q, like she doesn't, she's never had
Yeah, I get it.
an item like this, so
I can
I'm just
pierce
letting you know.
your ear.
so let's do it.
Okay. I don't know where I have it written down actually. Where it does.
It'll just be a shame if we're both in trouble and we can't
You're with
can't
each
communicate
other.
with anybody else.
Yeah.
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 Just always go the opposite directions.
Stay away from me.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. So Felix, you attune to the weapon. You guys have to take an hour then for a short rest to attune to stuff. So you guys are sitting out on the island for about an hour.
I'll send a message.
Okay.
Send a message to Naren. Same thing.
Okay.
See if I get
No
anything
reply.
back. I'm
No
gonna send
reply.
one more message to Quilil and say, made contact with Alabaster, Empress,
Peridia.
Peridia, thank you. Knew about Aboleth, or knew about Apostle. Still need them to get out of here. Working on getting all of us out.
You get a reply not too long after. Be careful. They are peaceful but not stupid, nor helpless. Try to use your best judgment. We will trust your group's decision. I would say the response is very like stuttering in the sense like he had to really carefully choose each word.
Yeah.
You can just sort of tell that learning that one of the clans was aware of this all but confirms that they were the obvious unknown element to what's going on here. That like the Alabaster are the ones that set this up, and you can tell Quill almost wanted to say, "Why don't you just slit their throats while you're there?" You know, but they're trying to be more unified these days. So.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys spend an hour. Felix, you attune to that weapon. Q, you attune to the Aura Echo Stone.
Is it nighttime?
No, it's like midday. You guys arrived. You guys left in the morning. You guys got here. Oh, it took a day. That's right. It is nighttime. It is nighttime.
Okay.
You guys took a day to get here. That's right. So no, sorry. You left in the morning. It's a 24-hour ride. So you got here the next morning. So it's been 18 days in Zazant now.
Okay.
So
Camille,
it
I
is
need
the
you to
next
use
day.
burst a couple times.
Oh, okay. I'll just hack down this tree or something.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do the burst.
Hungry.
And I'll be
So
like,
you guys are
oh,
on
God.
the 18th day of being in Zazant now. Almost 3 weeks.
So while we were on Zaphanatal, I probably would have asked Camille to use burst.
Yeah, no, we can say that this has all happened already.
I'll
Okay.
I assume there's some upkeep that happens. Like, I don't ask you guys when you piss or when you eat. It's just assumption that you guys
This
are
is
doing
your
it.
eating.
My character
This
would
is
just
your
be like,
yeah.
Okay.
it's kind of weird to think about, but I'm feeding you. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird for me too.
Additionally, Tirale can cast a shit ton of spells and restore his spells with Blue
Yeah.
Aura.
Then I'll
Something
just
like
say I have like less than 30 to absorb because of the upkeep requirement.
Yeah.
So I have 20. How about that?
Is there anything else you guys do while you wait for the Alabaster to conclude their discussions?
I pray and reach out.
Sure. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use False Life. The duration's an hour. I get a D4 plus 4, 10 hit points.
Okay.
Just in case shit goes down.
So I'm assuming you do that towards the end of the short rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Preparing for combat, basically. Potential.
Oh,
Nice.
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 Will that use my slot?
What?
Will that use up my spell slot for it?
Why wouldn't it? Sorry, what?
I was asking if it uses up my spell slot.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Does it cost a spell slot?
Yeah, it's a spell. It costs a slot, right? That's
It's a first level spell.
Yeah.
The only one who can continually do it is a certain warlock invocation.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it is a spell slot.
I'm sorry. Is there a reason it wouldn't? I'm genuinely asking. I'm not sure if there's something I'm missing.
No, I was just verifying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Generally, when you use a spell, it takes a slot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'll make a bonfire because I can produce flame.
Sure. Yeah, you guys get a fire
I'll just
going.
get some of the stuff that I just hacked down.
Great. Yeah. It was for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
No?
Well, I don't like these guys.
For frame of reference, my dude's probably like sitting closer to the cave just in case I ever want to come out to talk to her
Sure.
first.
I would say, Q, you do see Etu every once in a while, like peeking out of the cave, like watching the group.
Yeah, what are you looking at? Sorry.
You're busy chopping down wood.
Yeah, what are you looking at? I don't care. No, I notice everything.
Yeah, as you guys finish your short rest, eventually you see Suvali come back out of the cave. We have reached a conclusion to our conversations. If it is agreeable with everyone, we will work together to escape. And we will look the other way on the murder of innocent life. But we cannot assist in the act of killing it.
Unless it attacks us first.
Yes. If it shows hostility, we do protect ourselves. Self-defense is the one form of violence we can allow.
Fair enough.
In return, so it is not all one-sided, we do offer our abilities of purification and healing to all who are injured or in need.
We're good on that. And then
The other
probably
clan-
Morgana.
Thank you.
Well, yes. There are a lot of us, Camille.
Yeah.
The other clans will benefit from their abilities.
I'm
Our
saying
party
just
is
us
fine.
right now.
Yes, our party is we are fine.
Right now, yeah.
So you guys have a way off the island then, you mentioned?
Etu here, gesturing to the strange one, has the ability to cast a spell that would allow us to all to leave fairly simply.
Can you tell us what spell that is?
It is Windwalk, a
Mm.
6th level spell. You and up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range assume a gaseous form for up to 8
Yeah.
hours, traveling at 300 feet per round.
Oh, wow.
You have
Nice.
resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. You cannot attack. You can only take the dash action and revert to your normal form. So you just basically turn into a cloud and move super quick.
Jupiter.
Well,
Awesome.
Camille, do you care to share with him this voice you heard?
I mean, I already told them.
You
or
told
I
the
already-
other person, not him.
When I was praying after I buried all those dead bodies that I found in the church.
That's concerning.
Yeah, it was. That's why I buried them and gave them
buried
their
all
last
those dead
rites,
bodies?
because it was kind of terrible. I heard a voice that said, "Help me." I don't know if it was a man or a woman. Did I recall? Like,
Probably a man. Older man, probably.
okay. I'll just say it was probably an older man. He just said, "Help me," and that's all I got. I heard sounds of waves on the coast, but
Okay.
I was assuming it
very
was somewhere around here.
mysterious.
We
Yeah.
believe it may be.
I've tried to contact them again, but I
We
haven't gotten
learned
anything.
we learned of a good aligned god that used to be within this realm.
Yeah,
A
Theros or something?
Pharos of man.
Theros.
God of man.
Not a
God
god
of
I
man.
am familiar with.
We thought
neither.
maybe we could help them, and perhaps they would be on God's repose somewhere, held captive by the eldritch entity.
Mm.
Sounds logical. We will help however we can. The freeing of a good aligned deity would certainly be within our purview.
And by the sounds of it, you would be able to help us easily travel there.
Indeed. Safely as well.
Of course, if everybody else is alright with this, I look to, Morgana and Peria.
I think Dave just stepped away. I heard door, but yeah.
Good morning. This should happen. It's getting late. You guys need to sleep.
I'm good.
No, you won't be. You'll take a point of exhaustion if you don't get a long rest.
I'm good.
It's
We
assumed
rested on
It's assumed you
Zavanatol?
guys slept on Zavanatol.
But okay.
It was
So
a
it's-
24-hour flight.
Oh,
It was a day, like a full day to get
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, remember we slept on her back before.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was big enough
We'll
you guys
say
could
it either
basically
way,
make
even if
camp.
she was
I thought it was
exhausted.
nighttime.
No, I corrected myself. I said no, because you
Oh.
started in the morning, then you flew 24 hours. It's morning
Okay.
again,
I got
so it's like
confused.
midday. Yeah, I did
Okay.
too. I got
Okay.
confused. It's
All
the
right.
18th
Sorry.
day now. No, you're fine.
I thought it was still night.
Yeah. No. I said that at
Alright.
first, and then I was like, no,
Okay.
wait. It's time. No, it's
Times.
like almost noon maybe because you took the
Gotcha.
hour-long rest.
Okay.
It's midday.
Did
Let's go.
we want to look at the island ruins to the north of here to see if they had anything
Um,
related to Pharaohs?
As you're saying that,
Have they scoped out this
Suvali
area
says,
yet?
ruins? What ruins?
On the north side of the island?
Have you left this cave?
No, not really.
Okay, there you go.
Gotcha.
There's a structure north of on the island.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Might be worthwhile looking at before setting off towards God's repose.
Yeah.
I see.
I don't know if it has any clues or.
Good.
We can go and check it out while you all gather your things.
Very well. As you're saying that, Etu steps forward and says, if you'd all like, I could accompany you.
And
I'd
You see
prefer
Suvali-
not.
so
Yeah,
inclined.
Suvali turns to Etu and says, no, Etu, you'll be needed with us. And you see Etu kind of like turns to Suvali and says, very well. That is where I am needed.
Does
Wait,
Etsu
hold
seem
on.
like
E-
disappointed? I don't know.
Yeah, hard to say. Q, what?
Yo, Etsu, you don't happen to know a water breathing spell?
Yeah, I mean, if they're ruins and they look like they were partially underwater, might have to swim. I'm not
I'm really
partial
good
to.
at that.
I'm okay.
That was a joke.
I'm okay. I'm
Etu
here
says-
sinking in this.
I could potentially make something similar. Not necessarily water breathing, but it would help.
Why is everything so
What?
big with you?
Do we have to drink or eat something?
As Etu says that, Suvali steps in. No, Etu, that will be fine. No need for that. Yeah, give me insight.
Yeah, yeah. Even Camille will be probably inciting that. That seems a little sus.
Yeah.
Peria is 16.
Nah, I'm not getting good insight today.
I'm
Peria
trying
16.
to
Damn.
get the tone of Subali of like, do they think
Urgent.
that Etu is
Like urgently trying to
dangerous?
get Etu to stop saying what Etu's saying. Almost, yeah, I would say almost like Etu's dangerous would be the way Peria would say it.
Hmm.
No, Etu, that's fine. We will need your particular gifts to get ready. You see, Etu does actually look a little bit dejected. He's like turns away, like, oh, very well. Till then, I suppose. And just sort of fades away into like a flurry of little bits of snow and wind. And Suvali turns to you all. Well then, best of luck.
Hold up, Savannah.
Hey.
So what is Etsu? Because I can tell they're not a member of the Alabaster.
What was your first guess?
Is that that was through my aura?
Can't see their face.
Perceptive. Unlike myself, who has been with the clan for generations, Etu is a newly bound planar being. Dangerous, volatile, a djinn.
Oh.
Huh.
If Etu makes any offers to you, do not listen.
Oh, they already tried.
Shit, really? I thought I had a good leash on that thing. You didn't take any of its wishes, did you?
No.
No.
Super close.
That would have been very bad.
Yes, they're very vague. What happens if we accept a
It
wish?
comes with the territory of Jinn, I'm afraid. They don't like to tell the full details because they're not always favorable.
Of course.
At minimum, could have taken years off your life.
Hmm.
But they do
Ah.
offer true wishes, which makes it very tempting.
Mhm.
I believe this one was contracted as a last resort.
Hmm.
But I've already assured my clan that we will not make use of such volatile wishes.
He probably gets upset about that.
I believe it's how genies feed.
Hmm.
Hmm.
They
That must be
sense
really
the...
annoying. He probably asks you guys all the time.
You have no idea. Every inconvenience, I could make that go away. I could take care of that. I can reach the top shelf. It's fine. I can literally fly. Don't need to make a wish to get the urn off the top shelf.
That sounds rough, buddy.
Yes,
That's rough, buddy.
it's a gas.
I thought it was funny.
Alright, well, we're gonna go check out that ruin. You guys get ready.
We will.
And, God.
Until we see you again.
There it is. Everything just.
We will be waiting.
I still can't get used to his
You
voice.
really gotta work on the way you say things.
Okay, rude. This is just my voice.
I'm sorry.
If you didn't notice, I don't have vocal cords.
Yes, I'm.
Or lungs.
I'm surprised you
It's
can
a
talk at
magically
all.
projected voice of wind through claw. It's going to sound a little weird.
She just kind of like gently pats him on the arm. Don't worry. Felix is kind of weird too.
Yeah, he can talk to the wind.
Yes, I can.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Try it with me. I'm curious.
Talk normally.
I'm.
Oh, God,
I just
I'm
look at
fucking
Perry and
stressed
like,
out.
I'm doing it right now.
What'd you
Give
say
me a
to him,
deception
Felix?
check.
Yeah, what'd you say to him, Felix?
Sure.
Huh, I didn't notice anything. Huh, strange. Alright, well. We'll be waiting.
I.
I'm just gonna start walking. I
Just sort
can't.
of flows
I can't.
away. You see, Paizane's like, I really hate talking with that guy. I cannot.
God,
I really
everything
cannot
just
stand it.
sounds like
You cannot
evil.
read into anything. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wasting time.
I love it, Mike.
I'm so glad you guys got to meet Suvali.
He's a blast.
He is a blast.
Yeah.
He's a breath of
Amazing.
fresh air.
Breath of fresh air. Lightning falls. Felix dies.
I'm take half
You
damage.
have resistance. So he gets it. Meteor.
Both.
No.
Oh well. Okay.
Okay. You guys head to the northern tip of the island. As you guys are walking, Strike would speak up, be like, I mentioned this earlier when we were talking about this island before. How did you all know there would be ruins here?
Oh,
Map?
we have a map.
So do
Did
we.
you get a map?
Yeah, the child gave us a map.
What's your map look like?
He shows it to you. There's
Is there-
no mention of ruins. Any of the ruins
Oh.
are not on
He's
the
trying
maps
to conceal
provided.
gods again. Got it.
There's something here he doesn't want us knowing about.
We got ours from
Yeah.
the Billy.
You guys got yours from one of the Billies.
Maybe we'll find another Billy.
Maybe,
Yeah.
They
maybe
seem to
we
pop up
should
in the
take our
ruins.
time investigating this.
I think so. Maybe.
Good to me. As long as
Leave
we're
no
honest
crab
person.
unturned.
Mike.
Yeah.
Looking from
Ew.
Strike's map to our map, can we like circle the differences on our map?
Yeah, I'll bring us to the world map real quick, and I will say
We'll
that
just be like ruins.
the differences between... So, the island ruins are not listed on their map.
Uh-huh.
Neither are the steppe ruins
Uh-huh.
Mm.
or the snow ruins.
Uh-huh.
This
Mm.
entire
Oh.
island isn't on their map.
Nice.
Ah.
Huh.
This guy. He really does not like ruins.
Anything else that's
Wonder why.
not on their map that you guys have? This place, the False Zenith, isn't on their map. It's just an empty pass.
Ooh. That looks like. That
Huh.
looks like something.
This gives us a few ideas of
Places
where
to
it might
look.
be.
Wow,
The
yeah.
entrance to the Abylos Lair.
It's got
Yeah,
places to go to.
Or
I
exit.
think that's about it as far as differences go. It's those 5 things are not on their map versus your map. I'll keep those circled so you guys know that for the future.
I'm calling it now. The Abylos is the lonely ruins.
Yes. Concur.
That feels like the obvious one.
It does, but I'm gonna go with it.
It's also, he wouldn't expect us to look places that we started near. So my thought was like, maybe he was like there or there. Like, he would expect, you would think he'd put us on the opposite side of the world. But really, it was our neighbor all along.
But we needed the other clans,
Switch
so
Yeah, so we needed to fuck off and do other stuff.
do that, yeah.
Mhm.
We need also a way to get to the ruins when he kills Ivanatal.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna discuss that. We're gonna discuss a way to get him to us and maybe
Just knock you
yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah, that'll be the promise. I wake up.
We didn't attune to it. Don't worry about it.
So, as you guys arrive at the northern tip of the islands, you see that the land kind of goes down, sloped towards the coast, and you have to kind of like make your way down the cliffside to the beach, where you see there is a stretch of ruins that kind of spiral into the ocean, and as you guys approach, you see that they are quite dilapidated and almost, they're not floating, they're attached to land on the water, but they almost look like they're floating on the water, like they're not anchored to the island specifically. And you do see there are a couple of small figures near the entrance.
Oh, hey!
Oh,
Hey,
little Billies.
You see sitting up on top of like a 15-foot tall like spire of coral rock, there's a Billy with a fishing pole in his hand, just sitting like fishing. Down below, right near you guys, there's another Billy. These 3 almost look identical, except this one looks much more like ragged and like dirt streaked on its face. This one just has like a very calm expression and is just kind of casually fishing. The one over here you see across the way, a little bit lower down from like you guys are, this temple like spirals down. That one has like a backpack on with like a little helmet and like torches and everything. He looks like he's ready for like an adventure.
Oh my god.
How
We need to
take
collect them all.
I want
And
to
you see,
know.
see this one calls up to the other 2. It is like, okay guys, I'm gonna head in now. Have fun, and just sort of like runs off up this way. And you hear this one go, "Be safe," and just kind of like go back to fishing.
I'm gonna pull
And as you guys approach, this one turns to you guys and goes, "New people! 3! There's new people here! 3!" It's like, yeah, I heard 10. It's okay. Just ignore them. They'll ignore us.
Hey, Billy.
They don't respond to
He
that.
said 10.
ragged?
This one, 10, runs up to you guys. You see, Tirale and Strike are like, why are there triplets?
Oh,
It's a reoccurring
we're
thing,
gonna get to
apparently.
these kids all through this realm, so yeah.
10 runs up to Q and is like, hey, you want to play?
Is that it? Nope. Nope, he's not making it here. Sure, let's play.
Cool. I'll go hide. You count to 10, and then you come find me. And when you find me, I'll give you a prize. Okay?
Sure.
Okay. Close your eyes.
She closes her eyes.
Everyone else watches as he goes down. He gets on his knees and like takes a small twine out and ties her feet together loosely, and then like kind of stands up and just like
Oh my
runs
god.
over here and like ducks behind the stone. He's like, "Okay, I'm hiding."
Oh my god, this boy.
I'm not
Ew.
saying shit.
Yep.
You as soon as you finish counting down,
Yep.
open your eyes. You see him like just like poking his head, like just like peeking out. You can just see the top of his head behind the stone. You hear hee hee hee. You should come find me.
I mean, I can see you.
Well, you have to tag me. That's how the rules work.
Fine. She just took a step.
And you just right on your face. And he just starts laughing his ass off. You see 3 up here just like shakes his head. He's like, every time. Like pulls his fishing line up, nothing on it, and he's like just throws it back out. You notice he's just got like a stick with like a string attached to it.
Oh god. Okay.
She's like with her face on the ground. Strike.
Strike comes over and like cuts the little string between your legs. Okay, this is happening now, and sort of like helps you up.
I mean, that was kind of funny.
And she's just like,
He just puts his hands on your shoulders like, it's a child, it's playing
Yeah,
prank,
it's
it's
a
a child.
child.
Tyrellai's like, I really don't understand what's going on here anymore, but okay. You guys hear a splash as the other one, 9, seems to jump up and just jump into the water.
Oh,
10.
okay.
okay.
Oh. What's up? 10 just walks out, kind of like rubbing his nose.
Where
That's
did...
pretty funny, right?
It's very funny. I
That
loved
was
it.
funny.
It was.
I laughed.
It was very funny.
Hey, you're the dream lady. He looks to Peria.
Oh, I didn't know if you guys were able to see me or if it was just Billy.
Well, I mean,
Well, I
kind of like
guess
looks up to
me,
3,
yeah.
and 3 kind of like looks back to you guys. It's like, I mean, we all kind of see you.
Well, I only knew about you. 3. Billy mentioned you.
Hmm.
He didn't mention the other 2, but 10, where did your other... I don't know what number he is.
Oh, that's 9. He always, yeah, he runs off like that. He'll be fine.
Where did he go?
He went into the ruins, I think. I don't know.
What?
He's always talking about adventure. It's like his thing. Hey, you guys gonna go down there?
What's
Maybe.
down there?
Yeah.
I don't know. You have to ask 9. He goes in there all the time. But
Well, he
it's
comes
a
back
lot. It's a lot
out.
of water. So you're gonna need you're gonna need this. And he pulls out a small ring that's like banded iron, and it's clearly magical. And it has like a small like anchor with some like ropes around it, like very nautical themed. It's a ring of water breathing. Billy wanted me to give you this. Holds it out to you.
Oh yeah, we're totally gonna believe you.
Thanks.
He knew we were
Here,
coming. That's cool.
I'll take it.
Okay.
And as I grab it, I'm gonna cast Identify.
Okay. I will put the ring of anchoring in your inventory.
Fucking prankster.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say what it is, Felix?
Not yet. We'll roleplay this out.
You.
I wanna see what it does.
Here we go. Ring of anchoring.
It's obviously gonna anchor you, and you won't. be able to
Yeah,
come
there's
back
an
up.
anchor on it. Let's see.
It does let you breathe underwater.
Whenever you're
Oh.
pushed to control the distance. Curse.
Yeah.
Place is cursed and everything in it.
Yeah.
Even that rock over there is cursed.
Oh.
You can't drown with it on.
No, but that is... You can move your arm? That's it?
Yeah, it's, technically it lets you breathe underwater.
Mm.
Oh god.
And you can keep making the save over and over again.
Share with the rest of us.
Oh, wow. 10? 10 was it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is an
You
impressive...
should put it on.
Oh, how about you put it on and go in the water for us real quick?
Okay. And he grabs it, puts it on, but does not attune to it. And just sort of jumps in the water. And he's like swimming around. See? I can breathe under here.
Yes!
It's perfectly safe.
You should
and then he
take the-
comes...
You should... Oh, Billy, you should take the time to attune to it.
I don't know what that means. I'm a kid.
Oh,
He climbs out of the water and he's like, but you're a grown-up, which means you probably know what that means, and you should take it.
oh, you're right. I should take it and put it in my bag where no one wears it so they don't get stuck at the bottom of water. And I just kind of turn my head and give him a... you little shit.
You're not any fun.
Oh, I know, but Billy, this 10. This is...
I'm not Billy.
Sorry, 10.
12 is Billy.
I don't... Noted. I don't think it would help any of us if we were anchored to the bottom.
I don't know, but it'd be really funny.
I mean, what would be really funny?
3 speaks
is
up.
if- oh.
Camille, sorry, you can keep going.
No, it's okay. I was like, what would be really funny is if we anchored somebody there and then used them as bait to help him catch his fish.
That would be really funny. She's funny. We should do her idea. Who wants to be the bait? And 3's like, no, guys. He like turns over. You're scaring all the fish away. Okay?
Hold on.
Don't listen to 10. Anything 10 does is just a trick. Like, that's not true. I gave you that really cool fishing rod. 10, it was made out of, like, spiders. It was bad. It was a bad rod.
Oh my god.
You said you liked spiders. No, I've never said that. No child has ever said that. Just stop it. And 3, like,
Get
looks
some
at the rest
help.
of you. You're the ones that 2 talked about, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
you
I
found our
haven't-
secret hiding place. Congratulations. We all hang out here because the child doesn't know about it.
Oh.
You see, like, 10 speaks up. We're supposed to call him Z. Remember, he hates being called the child. By us, anyways, he wants us to call him Z. I don't care what he wants. He's weird and creepy.
Yeah, great with that.
Yep, you're right about that.
Does 12 ever come visit you?
Sometimes, when he's dreaming, he's lucky. He can come and go. We're all stuck here.
Does he come and go at the same spot? Every
No.
time?
Whenever he sleeps, he dreams of one of us. And he comes with us. It's just, how it works, I guess. He gets to hop around and have fun and then go back to being, a kid. And we're all just here.
Was 12 with you before?
No, he's the latest one.
3, did you always look like this?
Yeah, and I'm always gonna, I guess. That's, I guess, what dying does to you.
Say what?
If I answer your questions, will you go away? You're really scaring the fish off, and I haven't caught anything all day. And, like, 10, like, smiles and, like, holds up a fishing hook, and he's like, he's not going to all day.
God.
Yes, if
This
you
little
answer our
shit.
questions, we'll leave you alone.
He, like, puts his rod down, turns to you guys. He's still, like, 10 or 15 feet up above you guys on this rock. He's like, okay, what can I tell you?
That was easier than expected. You said, the child he's not aware of this place.
Yeah, I think he knows it exists, but he doesn't like coming here. if you don't draw attention to it, he won't come here. Let me put it that way.
Do you know why?
Kind of looks around. I don't know. I don't know much about magic or stuff like that, but I think there's something here he doesn't like. Like a presence.
Okay.
Like a god.
Maybe. I don't know.
Have you heard anyone crying out for help?
That's kind of creepy. No,
Yeah.
not really.
Well, that's good. Okay. Did the child make you?
That's a weird question. Not really, but yes. He was part of making us. 2 knows more, but he's kind of crazy. He talks in all these weird riddles and stuff. I think it's because of all the knowledge he has.
Is the child one?
No, 1 is... He isn't here. 1's the only one of us that... Well, I guess 12 is also not here, but he's Billy and he's out in the world or whatever, living a life. 1 isn't on this world. He was sent away a long time ago, I guess.
Sent away.
He didn't die like we did, I guess. I don't know. 2 would know better.
But
If you can get him to stop drawing or playing games. That's all he cares about. He's got a 1-track mind. Is he like eyes his fishing rod?
but how do you all look the same? If
I don't know. I guess we just do.
Are there 2 more of you at the Hollow Step and the Hellfrost Peak?
Maybe. I mean, 5 goes to the Hellfrost Peak a lot. Like, all the time. He thinks he can fight monsters.
like 9, kind of.
No, 9 doesn't fight. He just explores. 5 will actually, like, stab things. He's crazy. Of course, I guess we can't die, so whatever, but... Then 7's always in that place where they're throwing parties all the time because he gets free food.
Yep, met him.
Yeah, I met 7.
11 stays in the town with all the people that worship the child, so, you know, he's kind of crazy too.
The town that worships the child.
Yeah, it's nearby. So...
Is it in the middle of the hand?
No, it's off.
Reverence.
That's the one.
It's
I never
11.
go there because there's nowhere to fish.
Oh, that was-
Camille, give me a sleight of hand.
I flare my aura.
Yeah, sure. Just like a small flare over the hand to get advantage.
That one.
Nice. 10 doesn't even notice. Like, he's just like kind of like thinking of his next prank, and you just like reach over and grab the fish hook out of his hand. Like out of his pocket.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't really go there, but that's where 11 is. And then I don't know where 4 and 6 hang out. 8 is, I think he's at that hollow place, but I don't know.
What's 8 like?
He's weird.
You say that
He
about a
likes,
lot of them.
Oh, yeah, I guess we are all kind of weird.
You're all unique.
That's okay.
8 likes to be alone. I guess I can understand that. There's more fish when you're alone.
Hmm.
3, Becky, 3 is 15 feet up on a rock with his fishing pole. It's
Okay.
gonna be hard to secretly give him his fish hook back.
Right. Okay.
But I know you guys probably have all these like really important questions and things to do, but we've been here a long time, and I don't really know why either. I'd say that, 2 would be the person to talk to, but he's crazy, like full crazy, like full crazy. He says everything in like really weird riddles and stuff, but he's the one who's been here the longest, so.
How long have you been here?
Can we judge from his clothes? Tattered they are.
they're both pretty tattered, very patchwork, 10 and 3. 10's like, I've been here. This meant. 3 just shakes his head. Time's really weird here. I mean, cycles last as long as they do, and then days and weeks just blends together. Years, at least. I don't know. Long enough that I know I'm not a child.
Did you ever look different?
No. Apparently this is what we all look like. And if I did look different, I don't remember it.
What was your purpose? Why were all of you created?
You'd have to ask our dad. I don't know.
Do you know where your dad is?
He's outside of this place. I don't know.
Do you know your father's name?
Shakes his head.
Do you know what he looks like?
Kind of sad.
The only ones who know... I don't even know if 2 knows that. We all have different memories of it. And like 10 speaks up. Yeah. I remember Dad was he was really cool. And tall. And 3's like, I remember him just being really quiet. That's all. The only ones that might know are probably 1 and 12. They're still alive. Probably live with Dad.
Hey, you don't know where the kid or Z lives in this realm, do you?
It changes all the time. I don't know anymore. Usually we know, because we can kind of use the doors of this world, but he's closed them all for us. Really weird.
Is there a door here?
10 like looks over like to this like rock here, and like just knocks, and like a little door opens. It's really cool. You can go anywhere from these.
That's just like what 7 used.
7. He's fat.
I mean,
That's mean 10. But he is. He's like really fat. All he does is eat. 3 just kind of like shrugs.
So he closed the doors on you.
We can use them to go around, but we can't get to wherever he is. This is the first time he's ever done that, which is really weird. But also, he's weird, so I don't really care. I never go to visit him anyways. All the water near him is all disgusting. No good fish.
Noted. I laid down our map that we have.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna point to where we're at here and the Fool's Throne.
Here, I'll just put us on the map then, so you can articulate.
So you have a door that goes from here to. I'll draw my thingy. Door from here to here, right?
They kind of look at each other, and it's like, well, it also goes to here, and to here, and here, and there,
oh my.
and there, and 3 kind of like interrupts, and he's like, it goes anywhere we want.
But where does it not go right now?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The concept of a device that goes anywhere you want except for certain places, it's
They would have
you
had to
see
try it out.
you can tell that they would have to experiment, and because they don't know which locations are prohibited until they try to go to them,
Right.
because it's not like there's a board that has like one's darkened.
Yeah.
They'd have to try and just experiment and like find one that they can't go to, and then they'd know.
Mhm.
Would you
So
guys
they're-
be willing to do that for us? Maybe 9? He likes to go on adventures.
Yeah, it's true. He does like adventures. And he
Or-
probably has already been through a lot of places.
3, if you help us out, we can get... Did I notice the fishhook thing?
Yeah. 10 showed you guys
Okay,
that he had the
okay.
fishhook.
Mhm.
If you help us out, we can get your fishhook back from 10.
Wait, what? And he like looks down at his fishing pole. It's like 10. He's like, yeah. See, I got it right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 10. If you lost my fishing pole, my fish hook. No, I've got it. It's
I'm gonna have to do a deception, and if he's looking at me. I'll have to do
no, they're not looking at you. 10
Okay.
doesn't know where his fish hook went. Or 3 doesn't know where his like. This is the one thing I do for fun. He's like,
This is funny.
three seems really flustered, and three like looks to Felix and is like, it's not that I don't want to help. It's just Z gets really mad. The child doesn't like it when we help you guys, and he's kind of scary.
Would you prefer if Z wasn't around anymore?
They look like they've never considered the concept of Z not being around. I
I'd be
don't
more
know.
peaceful. Could have more fish. I mean, once we leave, but if he leaves, it'll be even more quiet.
Yeah, I guess. We'll try and see what we can do, I guess.
Thank you.
Just try not to warrant his attention.
Yeah.
Discreet.
After all this, Tirale goes, I have no fucking clue what's going on anymore,
Yeah.
but okay.
Oh, I mean, we
You're
can-
very weird children, and this is a very weird situation, but you all seem to understand what this is, so I'm just gonna let you all
Mhm.
take care of it. I'm gonna go look at this tablet in front of us. Tirale just steps forward.
Mhm.
Oh,
Paisan's like, I have to admit, I'm a little lost as well on the 3, 10, 9, 8 stuff, but I was lost when we met 2, I suppose, so
Mm.
I'm just gonna still be lost.
it's okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
we're
Strike's like, I get it.
What?
No, you don't.
No, they're trapped here like we are, and there's obviously multiples of them. Nothing makes sense, so why should this?
Just want
That
we're
is
made in
fair.
this realm.
Good, I was afraid you actually understood something that I wasn't picking up.
Oh no, not at all.
So, Tirale, what does this tablet say?
I'm not actually sure. What languages does everyone speak?
Ancient Elkin, Common, Primordial.
Abyssal, Ancient Elkin, Celestial, Elvish, and
I
Pearl.
don't have all mine in one for some reason.
Same.
I need to
don't
fix it.
Mm. I
Anyone
forget
else
what
have
the-
any?
I think there might have been one other one that I had, but I forget what it was.
I'll just
I don't think
type
it was.
out.
Morgana, do you have any languages that you speak that
She probably has Draconic.
probably Draconic? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I common dragon dwarven.
None of you can read what this says.
But he can.
Steve.
If he
He has
takes,
the Arcana
yeah. if he takes his a short rest to use the third eye, he can switch to Greater Comprehension, read any language. So he can do that, yes. So Tirale will take a second and just kind of like shift over his. It is a short rest, unfortunately. So if you guys have anything you want to do over the course of an hour while he's meditating,
I'm just gonna discreetly just like.
we could say you can return. Like the line is hanging down from the rock. You just like reach up and like retie the hook to the
I'll
line.
just be like,
oh no, you.
He's 15 feet.
He's
up,
15
Becky.
feet up.
I'll get up there.
Give me an athletics check. It is slick coral rock.
Oh, no, not acrobatics.
No, this is athletics.
All right, well. Okay, I'll just do that then. Can I do that?
You're not prone.
Climbing doesn't cost extra movement. I mean that it just means it doesn't cost extra movement. You still need to give me the athletics check.
Okay. All right. Athletics. Well, I'm gonna flare my aura because I
Sure.
suck with athletics.
Take that point of
Plus-
decay.
Yeah,
Nom 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 nom.
18. Yeah, you can climb up, but there's a couple points where like your foot slips off of like a foothold, and
Whoa.
you realize it
How do
was
you get
probably
up
pretty
here?
risky for this kid to get up here.
Yeah. How do you get up here? Oh my god. Okay.
You just do. And you can get up there.
Mhm.
He like makes room for you to sit next to him, and from up here, it's a pretty decent view across the ruins.
I just say, shh. I stole from him. And I give it back to him. Just shh.
He
Make
gives
it-
you like a little
make him-
small smile.
Yeah, make him think that you still don't have it.
Got it.
Best prank ever. Okay. And then I slowly go back down.
Okay.
Yeah. It's discreet though. I'll try to make it. Yeah.
Sure.
Seeing as we're taking the time for a short rest, you
Yeah, we
will
got it.
step up by saying, do you have any of those like rocks to communicate to the Alabaster?
You mean sending stones?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any for alabaster.
Mm.
Well,
Do you want to send them a message, Q?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be sticking around here for a while. I
One sec.
don't want them just like, wait for us.
I'm still here, by the way. Just...
Okay. Well, I can send a message to any of them. Do you have a preference?
Sure. What was the one guy's name again?
Suvali?
Suvali.
Sure. I'm gonna send a message to Suvali.
not
We
sure.
are taking an hour. He said he's still here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still
We
here.
are taking an hour up at the ruins, letting you know we didn't leave without you. Q says hello. That's it.
I'll try to save people.
There is a slight delay, as they think it over. Like, very well. We shall await you. Enjoy the ruins. Be sure not to go to a watery grave. I promise that was not meant to be evil. I truly worry for your safety. It just cuts off there.
Oh, that's excellent. I'll just tell Q. They said fine. No rush.
Said-
Okay.
Not in so many words. in so many. All right. So at the end of the hour-long short rest, Tirale kind of like sits up from his meditation, and his eyes give like a slight arcane glow, and he's like, "All right, let's see." And he steps up to the platform, and he's like, "Ooh, deep speech. That's a new one. Haven't seen that in a while."
Hmm.
And he starts to decipher.
I wonder if they even knew what it was. We're gonna have to spend an hour.
Well, Matt still have to read it.
Oh yeah.
If they could read it right.
Yeah.
Begins to read aloud this thing. It says, "To brave the depths of darkened brine without the gift of Gil, sing this siren song of mine and rushing waves shall still." Well, that sounds like nothing.
It sounds like
Yeah.
a way to get entrance.
And you do see there are others around, other tablets around the
Perhaps
area.
we should read the other tablets around here.
To the others.
Very well.
Long way.
Hey, we can breathe.
Okay.
Maybe we can breathe underwater.
We sing, we can breathe.
Kirale steps up to this one.
Bye.
As the waves crash upon the shore, so too must you order these notes we sing in earthen score and played upon the mortar. I don't know about that, but all right.
Okay, a mortar. All right.
It just moves around.
Earthen song.
Oh, you see, like he looks at this one, like rubs his temples, like, oh, what the hell? First was third, and fourth was next. Before was twice fourth's former. Hence the second must then be sung, and once more in mirrored order. He like looks to Paisy and he goes, "Is this a fucking puzzle?"
I love it, Mike.
Sounds like it.
Alright, can you say that one
Yeah,
back slowly
Well, I'm
or
gonna get
post it in
confused.
chat?
Sure. Yeah, I'll just post these in chat.
That's a good idea.
Thank you.
I don't have to read them over and over and over again.
Because we'll be like, what? Say that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
If anything, our actors would probably write it on thing and be like, okay, we're gonna jot that down.
Mm-hmm.
That way we don't have to come back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So these are the three you've read so far. There is a fourth tablet still.
Be the fourth tablet.
Boop. Alright, and what's this one saying? With first verse sung, another comes, this one with forceful stutter. Be sure the shore forever hums as you sing out every other. And I'm gonna copy this one, as my first puzzle in this campaign has been...
Did I give you inspiration, Michael?
Yeah, absolutely. Chris, you had such a good puzzle, I felt like, fine, I'll try it. So, there's all 4 tablets in the general chat.
Oh man.
Mom.
So
Shirley
Camille
steps
was
back.
Like, I don't
Shirley
know.
steps back like, I'm mildly curious from an arcane standpoint, but also I'm not an archaeologist, and do we really have time to be playing around with whatever this is? And you see Paizen like, I don't really get what this is. And then Strike goes, I'm kind of curious, actually.
This might be
Fascinating.
useful for the Leviathan.
Mm.
None of us
The
can breathe underwater.
Hmm.
Maybe there's something in this temple.
I want
Maybe.
to continue
Helpful.
down to this area.
Sure.
Helpful.
See if there's anything like, what are these braziers?
Yeah, so these braziers, they just look like unlit braziers, and there is like an arcane circle set in the ground. And it looks like it's also written in the same like symbols of the other statues. And Tirale will come down around as well. And he's like
Don't go
inspecting
too
the
far
deep
ahead and
speech.
die.
No, don't worry, I have no intention of it. He's inspecting like the deep speech on the runes, and he's like, best I can tell, this is some sort of focal point for some transmutive effect. I've never seen something like this quite this way.
We get gills. It's Megan.
Okay.
Are these just made of stone? Like, what are these tablets made out of?
They're made of like a gray stone. They do have like barnacles encrusting them. You get the idea that during like high tide, this place might be slightly submerged.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I'm gonna
at
whip out.
the top of these or something.
Top of those, just look like stones with like coral on the sides. Again, like this place might have once been submerged.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
whip
we need
out
to drain this
Terra's-
place of water.
Perry, are you taking out Terrasclave?
Yeah, I'm gonna whip out Terrasclave. I'm gonna use the butt, and I'm gonna like forcefully but gently like hit the stone to see if it like makes a
Just a
resonating sound,
dunk,
like a dunk.
Dunk. Just like a dunk.
Yeah,
Stone.
see if it like
Alright, break
makes
it.
a sound. Nothing.
So,
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm not, and a researcher, or puzzle solver by any means. But if I were to take a guess, these stones, or this entire thing that you read is a song, and you're supposed to sing them in a certain order.
Yes.
Very good, Q.
I think that's the most basic interpretation of it.
Okay. So. first
Tyrelay
was
spoke up in that
third,
case.
fourth was next. So.
I can't make head
first
or tail of this.
Mhm.
So.
Was.
See, Tyrelay's like giving it some thought, like saying it out to himself.
Man, you memorize things really well.
It's in the nature of being a wizard.
Mm.
So they scratch upon the shells, so 2 plus 2 windows. Now to be singing earth and skull upon the marble.
Okay, so.
And he just kind of keeps going, like muttering it over and over, looking around. Time for me to sit back and let you guys
Yep.
have some
Yep,
ideas.
my gears are turning.
Go for it.
Do you think we
turn
hit
those
the
gears.
second one again for the mirrored order? Like we go through the sequence, we get to 1, and then we stop, and then mirrored order. Do we do 2 again or not? What do you get so far? I have.
Hold on. I'm moving things around in a text file.
Sure.
First, which one was as waves was originally 2? Okay, so first was third. So first was okay.
That's confusing because first could be the number could be 1.
1, 2.
First was
these
third.
Here, you guys can talk.
So-
I'm in like full concentration mode.
Mm-hmm. Paisan and Strike are just kind of off on their own. Like, I think Paisan and Strike are like talking to each other, like, what first was third, and no, but third was, and then the second. What is that? What? Like, kind of like trying to like wrap their warrior brains around this puzzle. Hirulei does seem like he feels like he's making progress, but he's missing components. The NPCs will be off to the side. I will not be giving hints unless this takes like an hour or more before I see any progress. At which point Hirulei might have an epiphany.
She was definitely like, she's trying.
Drool.
She was like,
Mike,
Yeah.
is there
Right there
anything
with you,
on
Brian.
these rocks here? Like, are these
Give me
pillars?
an investigation check.
I'm guiding myself.
Okay, I think I've deciphered you.
Blah. Wait, I'm gonna burn aura.
Sure.
Loop. There we go.
Oh, from an 8 to a nat 20. For 27. As you're looking at this, these are like 10-foot tall out of the water, like pillars of stone. As you're investigating it with a 27, you see lots of like grooves and like scars across all of these stones. These ones in particular.
Yes.
Okay. I'm ready to spit what I have out in my head so far.
Go ahead.
So, first
Before-
was...
Wait, real quick.
Go ahead.
I want to investigate the pillars a little bit further, and then, the grooves. Like, can I like wade out to the pillars?
Yeah,
without-
there's you can see
stairs?
there are like steps that go down
Yeah.
into the water.
We're happy standing there.
And you do see there's like no door here. It just goes down to like deep water at that point. You saw that's where like 9 jumped in.
Right, and then the grooves. Can you describe them again?
So this is just like a square stone pillar, like maybe it once supported a building or something, but there's like gashes as if somebody was like slashing or striking at the stone, like a claw raked across it or something.
Okay, and then do they look like uniform at all?
Not uniform, no.
Okay, so okay. Sarah's still out I'm gonna
Mhm.
just follow one of the grooves with Tarot Slave to see if it makes a sound.
Okay. As you take Terra's Clave and you strike at this stone following the same groove, it hits and it feels like this rock might be almost hollow, as there is like a as it almost vibrates and hums with the force of the strike.
Okay, I'm Felix.
Yeah.
Okay, what you got? Because I think I know how to make the song.
All right. Do you want the short answer or the long answer?
I
Please,
don't care.
short.
Short.
I'm confused.
214412.
Okay.
Do you want the long answer?
I'll try it. I'll be the guinea pig in case we die.
But
Okay, so here's my
mean,
logic.
there's no thing in the riddle
you
saying
you
that.
care about logic, and I'll turn to the other mage guy who was reading Tyrrell.
Fine.
So, first was third and fourth was next. So clearly, first has to go third and fourth follows that. Before that
Right.
was twice the former. Well, twice the former was 1, so twice the former is 2. So 2 is after that. So then that
Could
needs to
be.
be done. And then if we mirror it, you just do it in reverse. So 214412.
Could be.
That's my guess. And you said they're hollow.
Wait, what about when the first verse sung comes another? This one with forceful stutter.
When
Be
the
sure
first
the
verse
shore
sung,
farmer hums,
this
sing
one,
out every other.
this one.
What about that part?
Right. With first verse sung comes another. This one with forceful stutter. Be sure to show hums as you sing out every other. I haven't
Does it
gotten
hit
that
every
far.
other? I think. What if? Well,
So
you do that what you just said,
yes.
and then
that would be 2,
as you sing out every other.
4,
That means hitting
1.
these every other.
So if that's the case, it's 214 412 241. Because repeating it back, but with the whole string every other, gives you 2 4.
This is fun.
Hold on, let me cover this up with a pencil. That gives you 2. Sorry, 242. 242.
Well, just tell
Alright.
me what to hit and I'll hit it. How about that?
Right.
Say,
Okay.
You have the
So
best reach, so I
if
think that
we,
makes sense.
everybody needs to get in front of one of the 4,
Stand-
and we're going to
stand
have
with-
to hit them in an order. Is my belief.
Great.
I can reach
So,
that one.
I'm not sure what exactly the stutter means. We
I
might
think
want
as
to
a
like
weapon that
pause
can
for a
reach.
moment before continuing.
Choose
Maybe
the
just
dodge
hit it
dash
hard.
reach.
Well, to stutter is to like pause.
Sure.
But we can try. So assuming they're in order, like 1, 2. Here, if I do like
Or
1, 2,
2.
3, 4. If we assume that order, and that is like how they are
1,
going first to last.
2, 3,
So
4.
the full order. Hold on, I have
Ah.
2, 1, 4, 4, 1, 2, and then the second verse is 2, 4, 2. I put in general what I think it is.
Okay. I'm gonna actually try on this now. If we don't get this right.
That's why I went like full, like I was ignoring whatever conversation you guys were
No,
having.
2, 4, 1. I think it should be 2, 1, 4, 4, 1, 2. Second verse. 2, 4, 1.
No, because the last thing
Every
says to
other.
skip every other. So you do 2,
Okay.
skip 1. Do 4, skip 4. Do 1. Oh yeah, no, you're right. 2, 4, 1. You're
Writing
right.
it out helps, definitely.
Yeah, I have it written out, but I messed up in that.
What about
no, seriously.
third? First was third?
See,
have
that's
3.
weird. I don't think we hit 3.
No, 3's the first one. first was third.
Yeah.
Right, but we're
It's
not
not saying
actually
first.
hitting the
The first was third.
shit. Hold on.
Camille's just saying it in simple
Yeah.
Fuck.
terms.
Would you guys like Tirale to input at all at any point?
3, 4.
In 2 minutes.
First,
Okay.
first was
First was
third and fourth.
Third
Was
and fourth was next.
Fuck, I might have mixed
Four
up.
was
3, 4.
Twice.
Damn it.
Fourths.
It's
Wow.
definitely one of those. I'm realizing like what happened with Chris's puzzle is interpretations of things can be
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
First was third,
Um,
fourth was next, before was twice, fourth's former.
This one on the page. So I have
Six.
a page dedicated to this.
It's the second then.
So. See, but first was third, not third was third. First was third, which means the first one
So I
was number
think-
was the third. And my interpretation is that the first one we hit is number 3. I see what you're saying,
I
Mike.
love
I
this.
see where
I
you're
love
saying
this
that
so much.
we might be getting
That's
something
shitty.
opposite.
And smoke just billows outside my ears.
Well, I'm gonna say
Paisan's just like a good little soldier. Like I'll hit what you tell me to hit.
Yep.
So-
I mean, I'm having input, but I'm also like, okay, let's just try
so.
it.
Yeah, my first attempt was 2 4 1 4 1 2 stutter 2 4 1.
Or maybe something will happen.
We might like start to hit
Stutter
them, and if
something
we're like
happening?
correct, and then hit a wrong one, we might know when
It'll
we
make
hit
a
a wrong
different
one.
sound. Maybe.
Or we all die. Who knows?
I mean, I'll have my weapon drawn, obviously. So
Yeah.
Three.
something
three.
tries to come out of the murky depths.
First, third,
Well,
and
we're not gonna
fourth.
get anywhere just by standing here.
So,
Hold on. Hold on.
first was third, and fourth was
Yeah,
next.
I think it's
The
3,
4 was
4,
twice
3,
the
and then
4.
everything else Morgana said.
And if
I don't think it's 3, 4, 2. That's just my opinion.
I got something weird.
what did you get?
Hold on. I'm almost there.
Wait, before it was twice fourths. So 3, 3.
First,
Okay, alright, I'm
4. I got something crazy.
third, fourth was next.
That is very different from what's been said.
I know.
Not saying anything's wrong, but
It's different.
That is extremely different.
this looks like code breaking, like a forum.
Well-
It's just like, oh, it's so wonderful. I
So
love
the way, so I read it
Isn't it great,
as
Mike?
first was third, so 3. Fourth was next, 4. Before
No,
was
first
twice.
was third, which means number 1 is third. Right?
I don't know. Before
So
was-
so first
You guys will have to
Explain
try
first.
something
Yeah,
eventually.
This is my so first was third. Makes me think first is the third note
Third.
we hit. Fourth was
And fourth-
next, which means
fourth
the
note
next
you hit?
note is 4. Before was twice. Before was twice fourth's former,
So 2 3s.
which makes me think half of 2 is 1. So you hit 1, and I.
What?
oh,
How are
God.
you getting half? No, because twice. You hit things twice.
Before
Fourth's
was
former,
twice fourth's former.
which is 3.
I see where you're both coming from, and they both make perfect sense in the logic of understanding. Oh, this is so good. This is so good.
I'm just posting what I think.
All right.
Mhm.
Rock paper
I was
scissors to
posting
see
as
who
I
we
interpret
try
different
first.
ways.
Yeah,
Morgana
yeah,
and I
mean,
got the same thing. For at
Oh,
least
do
the
you?
beginning. For the beginning
3
part.
4 3 3 2 2 3
Yeah.
4 3. Yeah.
And then
Let's
the
settle this like adults.
I don't fucking care. You can do yours first.
I mean, yeah, you guys just have to like try though. You don't
Yeah.
feel like, because Peria hit one without any consequence, without trying,
Right.
so it doesn't feel like there's like a, if
Yeah.
you do the wrong sequence, you will die. It
Yeah,
just,
let's,
yeah, you
let's
just
do
try 'em.
do which one? You tell us.
So
Felix, tell us which one to hit.
2.
It's Camille.
2. Okay, so Camille, you attack 2. Doom.
4.
I'll hit it.
Doom.
1.
You hit it.
4.
4. Doom.
1.
Mm.
Doom.
2.
Doom.
And then stutter, so I wait for a moment and then say 2,
Doom.
4,
Doom.
1.
You guys wait a sec. Nothing seems to happen.
Damn it!
Tirale will say, so I've been deciphering this circle. I think that there are 3 sets of 5 notes, and each time we get a correct set, one of these lights will ignite.
3 sets of 5.
So total, there's 15 notes that need to be hit.
Oh,
I have 15. Pick me. All right, I'm
yeah,
gonna go.
Yeah, if you have 15, let's.
All right.
yeah, no.
That is the
That's
hint
fine.
I'm giving.
All right. So 3.
Okay, so hang on.
Here, I'll put it in general again.
Those 5 sets of 3 sets of 5.
3 sets of 5.
3 sets of 5.
Each one would ignite one of these torches, basically.
There.
Okay. So I'll skip the dunes, but so you hit 3,
3,
4, 3, 3, 2. Nothing happens.
Fuck. Okay.
Try. Oh, okay.
All right, let me erase what I have, and with the knowledge that it's a set of 5.
I'm gonna call back to the to 10 or no to 3 and be like, I'll say it kind of low, but I'll get close enough, I guess.
Sure.
Has anything bad happened after you try this so many times?
We've never tried it.
Oh.
9
Okay.
just always jumps in and swims. I didn't know there was a puzzle. You notice they've been watching very like curious. Like 10's just like, this is so cool. It's like a video game. And it's like 3's like, how do you know what that is? It's like, I don't know. I just do. I have all the knowledge of the universe like you do. Right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just curious. Good to know. Okay. I'll go back to my station now.
All right, there's my next guess.
All
Okay.
right.
Do you try that, or does anyone try anything else, or?
I'm fine with that. I'm still trying to get my own next attempt.
So Peria, you do
3,
3,
3, 1.
3, 1, 4, 2. One of the beacons ignites.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
You keep going with the same
Yes.
2, 4, 1, 3, 3.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
And the last one,
Yep.
3, 1, 2, 4, 3.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright.
Smart people.
Very
in
well
our group.
done.
So,
Good job,
what was
man.
I
So,
misinterpreting?
Just for reference, first was third. You're right. The third note was number 1. Fourth was number 4. So the thing is, you were misinterpreting is there has to be 2 notes before number 1 because first was third. You were just
Oh.
doing 1 note before number 1.
Mm.
When
Right.
Becky said 3, 3 at one point, I was like, oh, she's onto it. Before
I
was
get there,
twice
but
fourth
I lag.
former. Fourth former is 3. 3 comes before, so it's 3, 3, 1, 4, and then hence the second must then be sung 2. So then you just mirror it: 3, 3, 1, 4, 2, 2, 4, 1, 3, 3, and then forceful stutter. You just do every other note for the third one, which is 3, 1, 2, 4, 3. But there were multiple ways to interpret it, which is why when you guys were like, wait, but twice fourth former was 1 because you sing 1 before 4, and twice that is 2. I'm like, oh, that is a way to look at it. But it doesn't make sense if first is third and you don't have
Yeah.
2 notes before first. So I was working on this for like all week, like trying to make it so that it did make sense, but I could still see there being ways to get it wrong.
Good job.
That was
Emily.
awesome,
my
Megan.
God.
Well done. Megan, give yourself inspiration if you don't already have it.
No, I will
Um,
take it.
And you guys watch as all the water
Oh, right, it recedes. I was right.
begins to
Woohoo!
drain
Hell
down
yeah.
below.
All right. We drain the toilets.
And you see both 3 and like 10 go, whoa,
Oh,
I didn't know it
sorry.
could do that. No, 3's like, it's fine, there's still water over here.
Okay.
You see, it's kind of like stopped. It's like the flow is stopped by this rock he's sitting on.
Mhm.
If anything, all the
Fish
I
will
would
be
have
over there.
rushed down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
yeah, you guys have successfully. This was not necessary. You guys could have just swam down there, but then the entire dungeon would have been underwater.
Fuck that.
Oh,
I don't want
Had it-
disadvantage on
Oh,
everything.
So, congratulations. You don't need to worry about drowning
Breathing.
down here.
Ooh.
Tirle like nods. He's like, yes, this seems to make sense to me. All right, well done, everyone. I have to admit, my arcane curiosity is now fully piqued. I must see what's down here.
Oh,
Glad to have you on board.
Sarah David, and she just walks in.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna gather you guys together for the next
Yeah.
segment,
Yeah.
and I will shift the music over.
Good
Now they're
job,
in
Megan.
Yeah.
Oh, my brain
Sure.
hurts from all those
That
numbers.
Was awesome, guys.
And it didn't take us an hour.
No, it's like 20
Like 20
minutes
minutes.
max.
Yeah.
That was great.
It's so
That's
fun to just
fantastic.
sit back and watch everyone's gears.
Oh
turn,
my gosh,
isn't it?
I was so like nervous. I'm like, did I make it too hard? Oh no, because you guys were right. Your logic, like Chris, your logic was sound, and I was like, twice fourth former could be taken as 1 being fourth former, but then twice as 2, and I'm like, oh no. When when you posted that, Megan, I was like, oh thank God, oh thank God, she got it.
Well,
Oh,
I
I
only
was so worried.
read it as like 2 of something, and I just got
Right,
the
right. Well, that's
wrong
the thing is,
first
there's
notes.
different ways to interpret what twice could mean, but then first was third. I thought, yeah, because the 2 has to be 2 notes before.
Yeah, it was throwing me off too. It was like twice. I was thinking, like, you can't. There is no number higher than 4,
Yeah.
so I can't get like
Yeah.
6.
I am so glad that worked out as well as it did. I'm very happy. It's my first puzzle in this campaign. Okay. Wait, what? What just happened?
Accidentally deleted my token.
Oh.
Nice.
I will.
How?
Thank you.
I didn't know you could do that.
Apparently, I can.
Oh.
Okay.
Have the
Well,
rights.
I know AJ said he's getting a drink, but I will get you guys
I'm gonna run to the
next map.
bath.
You guys are so
Yeah.
smart. I never would have thought of that. I literally would have never gotten that.
No, Camille, Becky, you
No.
were actually like
Oh.
on the path. You're the first one that said 3-3 as the first 2 numbers, and I wanted so badly to be like ooh, and I had to hold back because you were right. You said 3-3, and I was like, yes, the first person to get the first 2 notes. And you
I'm
were
back.
close. All right, Chris went to use the restroom, so we'll take a sec. Chris, I think Chris can still hear me, right? Get the.
He said yes.
Oh, they're
Yes.
back again.
Well, I'm gonna continue. If you're, unless you're.
Well, Dave's asked me to give him the water jug.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Crazy. Oh my God.
And I shall wait.
I'm gonna have to get some headache medicine or something. My brain hurt.
Well, I'm sorry. I
Like,
didn't mean to.
I'm not a smart cookie like these 2.
You
or
are
these 4.
very
Oh.
smart.
Oh my God.
You
was
you
glad.
you had it. You had it
I just-
going.
I look at numbers all day, like shoe numbers. So like seeing the 261, 2, I'm like, oh God, I'm back at work.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Numbers, and I'm getting the hots.
Oh, Perry, you have night vision, right?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know why this token doesn't.
Probably because it's
I'll
new.
have to right, because it is the new.
Yeah.
Right. I have to update that then. Perry has new token.
Sarah.
If it's not already, I'll put my goggles
Yeah, I have
down.
you set to.
Okay.
So that should be understandable because there is no light as you guys are heading down into this like dark tunnel. It is pitch dark.
Oh,
Um,
before we go,
Mhm.
I want to go over to 10, throw him the bag of dicks, and I'll say, if you
I'm thinking that,
you can
right?
have this as your biggest pranking bucket
oh my god.
as long as you help us find where you can't travel to.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage and a +10.
I'm gonna guide
we
myself.
didn't have anything in that, right? Other than
No,
No,
it's-
it just produces dicks.
That's a 23.
23. You hand him this bag, and he's like, "What is?" He like reaches in, like this little like tiny like squishy ball. He just
Oh my
chucks it, and a plastic penis, and he's like, just like tears. He's just like, "You're my new favorite person. I will never prank you again. What did you need?"
Find the where you can't go, where the child blocked off on your doors.
Okay. I'll find it. I'll find it. And he just like taps the wall, like opens like one of the doors, grabs one of the little beads, throws it, and attaches a wooden penis to 3's head. And he's like, "Ken!" And he just like jumps into the wall, and the door closes behind him. Peria, I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed because I was really looking forward to like 30
Yeah,
sessions from
okay.
now,
I know.
you somehow
Yeah.
using the bag of dicks to like defeat a dragon.
I know.
But
This is
that
more- this is
that
worth it.
feels like a like RPG quest item. Like you just used it for its intended purpose. I could never have thought that you would give the bag of dicks to the mischievous 10 for that. You just made a very, very loyal ally in that Billy.
Be
Holy
messaging
shit.
him daily.
Best use of a joke item
That
ever.
is potentially the best use for that item you could have done, because before I was gonna kind of give it like half effort, like they don't really know how to look. Oh my god, 10, he's a man on a mission now.
My man.
He just got
He's gonna
just got
die
handed
now.
the holy grail of prank items.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, 3 has a penis attached to his head now. He just like rips it off. He's like, "What the? That's just weird. You're weird." Just throws it in the water. Floating
back.
wooden penis in the water.
What?
What a time to come back to AJ. There's a floating wooden penis in the water.
I've marked it off of my sheet.
Okay.
And
The
just
bag
said,
of dicks has been relinquished.
given to 10.
Yep.
Have we moved to another map? Because I don't see that we have.
No, we haven't, because I was waiting for you. Because you
Okay.
left.
Yeah.
Is Dave here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okie dokie. So as you guys descend down into this dark tunnel, the stairs eventually wind down, and the walls become exceedingly moist, as it was just underwater a second ago. There is like algae and shells and coral all along the walls, and you enter into a large cavernous chamber.
Oh, there we are,
Oh.
top right.
Oh, weird. Ooh.
Ah, top.
Oh, that
Okay,
is
yep,
bigger.
I see it.
Ooh, it's a real dark.
That's very
Ooh, it's
dark.
pitch
My
black.
God. I have dancing
Um,
lights, but
yeah,
I'm not gonna get this to say so
Yeah,
before
Q.
I'm
If
doing
you
that.
if you do not have dark vision, it is pitch black. Tyrle has dark vision. Yeah,
Mm.
even for those with dark vision, it's
It's-
still
Yeah.
super dark.
really
Oh
dark.
yeah. I can see
Maybe.
like
Me very well.
I can see the party.
Tyrle.
I can see
Is
like up to
everybody
here.
okay with
Tyrle
me?
is
Yeah.
gonna cast light on himself,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
just for everyone else's sake.
No.
Cool,
Everybody
seashells,
good with
though.
me doing dancing lights?
It's something you have to hold concentration on,
Ooh.
so just keep that in mind.
Oh, there's like
Alright.
a
Use
Yeah.
light.
Yeah. Tyrle used light. Morgana, I'll have you use light.
Is my dark vision set to 60?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
It's
Wow.
You're seeing what everyone else is seeing in dark vision.
Mhm.
It is just
Mhm.
very, very dark. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Mhm.
It looks like it's so little because it's such a
It
big map, but
is,
that's
yeah.
60 feet.
Yep, that's 6 feet. Yep.
I like
Hey, that's fine.
hardly even.
Well, so it's 30 that you
So
can
barely.
see, and then it's dim for the
Yeah.
Yeah,
extra
then
30.
it dims for like another
Mhm.
30.
30.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, Tirale and Morgana both flash a little light hovering over them, or
Well,
Tirale has
let's
it on one of his cards as he pulls out his deck of cards for his divining spells focus. Well,
let's hope this
Those-
isn't a beacon.
Yeah, you see this side is like just a wall of like stone, and it continues down, but you do see into the darkness ahead. There is just
So there's no cliffs.
no cliffs.
I'll take. Okay.
Somebody with light has to move with you because it's so dark.
I can
that...
still see ahead of them. I can still see slightly more.
Yes, you can. For those with dark vision, you can see slightly ahead of the people without.
Just barely.
We just do perception.
Yeah, we're not gonna really see much.
You can try to give me a perception, but like, yeah, it's like pitch dark.
These are snee shells and barnacles and such.
Morgana, as you start approaching that way, you do see it does start to widen out a little bit.
I'm just gonna be on my guard, I guess.
Can we,
Alright.
Mike?
Yeah.
Can I do like a listen perception?
Yeah. Give me a perception check. Paizane has like his hand on his weapon already. Strike has his like hand on his sword, moving very carefully.
In my hand.
Okay. 15 perception.
Yeah.
There is a lot of dripping water. Bleep, bleep,
Uh-huh.
bleep, 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 as this place was just recently. This place was drained. This was a completely submerged. You guys would have been swimming through this if you'd failed the puzzle or just couldn't get through the puzzle. You don't really hear much. You do see you come out to a cliff here. Now it kind of goes down into just darkness.
Yay.
Looks like there might be. Is this like vines to climb down, possibly?
Looks like kelp, like seaweed that has like it is like against the side of the wall. It's like sticking there. It was like hanging up before. Now it's just.
That ain't gonna support our.
Yeah.
Slide down to here.
We can keep moving.
Yeah, you do see the path does continue along the left.
I'm just gonna go on what is
Morgana,
safe
please
right now.
go ahead of you.
This shit's gonna be slick.
I have light.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to be.
Does anyone else have a form of light?
Superior. Yeah.
Anything bigger
I
than this?
produced
do.
flame.
Unfortunately, she literally has no equipment.
I have.
True.
I'll just do dancing lights, I guess.
Keep
Okay,
making
well
our
they have to.
way
They're like in a set area. So where do you put them?
around.
I guess. I mean, they can be moved.
Stop moving.
Yep,
Stop
yep,
moving.
yep, yep.
Stop moving. Camille's gonna
They
put stuff
can.
down.
Yeah, I was gonna say they can be moved, right?
I believe
Yes,
so.
they have to stay within 30 feet of each other.
Yeah.
You can
Yep.
move
Yeah.
them.
So as we're walking, I can just move them as I want, right?
Yeah, but where do you put them initially?
I'm just gonna say this.
Or
You have the drift globe still, Chris.
I do.
I didn't want to metagame there, but just to make it easier for everyone,
didn't know that.
you have a daylight
Okay.
spell drift globe.
I do. Oh man. Well,
Are you gonna use it?
I'm gonna
I mean, I'm-
pull it out and
Light
just.
it up, boy.
God. I could, but there's gonna be a lot to this area.
I mean, if there's something that's in the deep dark,
I
you think that they
will.
wouldn't like light?
For now, I'll just bring it out and have
To
light.
that, Strike and Paizane would be like, well, they can already see us then.
Right.
Fair.
I'm saying it might blind them and make them.
Oh, perhaps, yes.
For now, I'll just use it to cast light.
Okay.
So I can have a light
Alright,
source as
so-
well.
Sure. I'll put one on you.
But I'm gonna hold off on daylight because I don't know exactly how far out like I can do something yet. Like I don't know where the wall is.
Right.
Well, okay. My range is 120 feet for that dancing lights crap. So,
Yep. 4 torch-sized lights.
And if you hit a wall, it'll just get placed wherever the wall is. I assume.
Yeah.
Do you have to be able to see where you're putting it?
Kinda, yeah. But it's also a light spell, so it's like within range. So I guess it's fine. It would hit a wall if you can't go through walls, obviously casting it, but it would just be as far in the distance as you can see into the dark.
So
I guess.
where
Yeah,
are you
I'm
putting
just-
it, Becky?
I don't have the stuff, so I'm saying like
Just
in
mark,
this
mark
area.
that spot. Mark an exact spot for me, and I will stop it
Okay.
along the path if there's a wall.
Okay. Well, we
There?
seem to be going this way. Well, it says over at about 120 feet,
Up
right?
up to 120
Up
feet.
to.
Yeah. So
Okay, so I want to go as far out as I can.
up there.
So there, and then everything from that. So it would be
30
what,
feet
60
from
feet?
that.
Oh, okay, 30 feet
They
from
have to be
that.
within 30 feet of each other. So yeah, I'll put
I
another one
guess,
there.
yeah, one right there. Yeah, somewhere
And
in that
then
area.
they have to
and
go
then,
in
there.
kind of like a
yeah, and then up
square-ish.
in that way.
We'll put them like that, basically.
Okay. Well, there's something.
I know it doesn't help that
No,
much,
it
but
does.
No,
It
that
does.
helps. That helps. Can you
You can
move
see
them?
as they spawn into being, you see steps and cobblestone, and it looks like they were going to go a little bit farther, but there are 2 walls down there. There is like some sort of underwater temple.
Yeah, can you move them north? What is that over there? I'll kind of point towards
Yeah.
that thing.
So you
just
move
over
them up and
Understood.
north a bit.
yeah, it says move lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within range. So yeah.
It looks like that's just another wall. It looks like this might be like an entryway.
Okay. Well, let's continue
Want me to do it
down.
again?
Yeah, wherever you want to move them, you let me know.
I'll just keep
I think we're good right now.
making
Okay.
my way downtown.
All right.
The inevitable bad thing that's gonna.
I'm still gonna be pretty
Attack
cautious
me.
though. But I'm
Okay.
gonna still be concentrating.
Sure.
Just moving a bit, then stopping in case the DM is like, "Hold on."
Well, it's hard for me because I have to also move 3 NPCs, so trying to.
So I'll move basically
Right.
up to here.
So yeah, as you guys, you guys can move up there. That's fine. Nothing seems to come out of the woodwork or
Yay!
anything.
Is that
Okay.
intended to be over there?
What do you see?
Hmm.
Is that light intended to be over there, Mike?
Oh no, I don't know why that's there.
Okay. I had a feeling because it looked like you accidentally pasted another dancing light.
Yeah.
Camille, can you move your lights through the doorway?
Mm-hmm. And I'll do that. Yeah.
Strike is
So,
moving up here. Tirale is keeping kind of close.
Oh.
I don't know where they're all centered in.
So,
So
yeah, you can move them in
that way. Yeah.
that way. Okay.
Yep.
I'll move them all within there to. You see that there is.
I'll cross that threshold. Nothing trying to kill me yet. Okay.
It's kind of pretty, even if it was just.
Can I get perception checks?
Sure.
It begins.
Perception. Let's do it. God, I am sucking on rolls today. Like really bad. I don't see shit. I'm just concentrating on my lights. Like, hey.
Okay.
Above us.
Paria and Q. Perry and Q, you don't see anything, but you swear you hear a shifting behind you.
Nah.
Like something like a rock just something
Like-
moving.
This way behind
She
us?
will
Yeah.
quickly turn their heel.
Um, I am going to cast Produce Flame,
Sure.
and I'm gonna chuck it.
Where?
Straight back this way. I think I had 60 feet, and I have to check.
Maybe it's crab people.
That's what.
My bad.
That's
I
what I
didn't
was
wanna
like.
do that.
"Hey."
There we go.
Range.
Or
So,
lobster men.
30 feet.
Okay.
So where within 30 feet are you hugging it?
Boop, 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 boop. Sorry. That way.
Okay.
I'm at whichever direction I thought I heard.
Sure. Little flame ignites there. Doesn't seem to startle anything. The shadows do kind of move slightly.
Everything fine, Peria?
Tirale is now on guard as he saw you do that. It's like, something like
Thought I
kinda
heard-
like looking around.
I heard something.
Yeah, something
back the way
behind
we came.
us.
Can we see the ceiling?
No, actually, there is no ceiling to this. It's all kind of been like caved in, and you see like this. Basically, if this had been underwater, you guys could have just three-dimensionally moved into this
Yeah.
space.
Alright.
There's just some crumbling walls that once made up
So I'm
the
gonna
temple.
target like.
Hello? I'm just gonna call out hello. If anything.
45 out and 15 up, and I'm gonna cast daylight.
Oh, so up's like 15 feet up
Yeah,
here.
so it shines.
So you're moving the drift globe out that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the daylight casting of it.
Let me double check drift globe.
Let's see.
So you can't move it 60 feet. It just
Oh,
follows you until it's within 60 feet of you.
Oh, okay. If I move...
You can grab it. You can physically grab it and move it, but you can't like magically maneuver it 60
so
feet
the
away.
daylight will just follow me.
Yeah, it'll just be on you basically.
Okay. I will hop on. No, I'll just walk a little more forward and then activate the daylight spell.
Do you not need my stuff then? Can I put it over there then?
Everybody,
Perry
prepare your eyes. This might be a bit
Oh,
bright.
great. I love this. I love being a drow.
Okay. So Chris will become 60 foot bright, followed by 60 foot low light.
And this lasts for... How long does this last for?
An hour.
An hour. Okay.
Oh,
As Felix, everyone kind of like shields their eyes. Felix holds this drift globe up, and it just like a luminescent bulb of sunlight.
All right.
You see all the shadows are starkly cast across the space. As that illuminates brightly, everybody, give me another perception check.
Well, I don't need
She
this
was still
anymore.
facing the way that
Yeah.
matters, Mike.
Okay. Yeah.
Much better.
Snaption, you said. Yeah, let's see my
Done
garbage.
this one.
Yeah, my garbage.
Fight.
Win.
Now I'm gonna get garbage initiative.
So that's my job.
Felix, as you brightly illuminate, you can see there are these pools of water still left nearby, as the water had drained but had not fully receded. It seems like that's the lowest the water could go. And you suddenly, as you've stepped out in the middle and activated this bright light, there is a rush of movement in the water. At first, like it just looked like just like waves moving, but they're moving unnaturally, and you start to see the water begin to like lift up into the air slightly. And as that happens, Q, you're watching this direction.
Mm-hmm.
You see this rock unfolds.
Oh.
Its camouflage dropping as a hulking crab is awakened very violently by the suddenly extremely bright light. And as that happens, the waters form
Ooh.
to rushing humanoid figures around you. And this water right here, next to Felix, you got a high enough perception. Even it does not get a sneak attack on you because you got a high enough perception. I'd say Felix gets a chance to take a step back.
Sure.
As forming out of the water suddenly is the bottom half of this creature seems to be formed of pure water swirling endlessly. The top is like a strange fish merman as it forms and tries to grab at you from the water. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, can we talk this? Okay.
Yep, there's my bad initiative.
Hey, I've been getting shit rolls all day. Let's see. Let's do it. Yeah, shit roll. Like I said.
Nice.
Ready to go.
Nice one, Peria.
Dude, I need to like get something
You and
to
I are
boost
ready.
my initiative because I hate going like last. Because
Okay.
Get
I have
alert.
shit that I need. I know.
Let's get some
What is alert like
Is it?
advantage on initiative?
+5.
Plus or
plus
something.
5. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't
so
be
flat
surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Cool. So that just
Should
means I'll roll
be-
7 every time.
Okay, I need to do. Oh my gosh, so many rolls.
There's only. Oh, I
many
guess that's a
rolls?
lot of NPCs, and there's definitely not more enemies.
Nope, definitely not.
Probably not.
Okay, Tirale.
Yeah, I see that thing over there. At least. the
Oh, I
small
can
part of it.
see a sliver of
Yeah.
it.
I'll go get it.
Izane.
I have a feeling these things want to try to drown people, so freebies beware.
From a player
Breathe.
perspective,
You say
I know what
breathe.
water elementals can do because of my one
Yep.
shots.
I'm guessing.
I'll say it's
They
not fun.
suffocate.
That's all I'll say.
Ooh, strike.
Boy.
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Give me a snack. Like snacks.
A lot of initiatives to this one, unfortunately. So, okay. Hey. Okay.
I don't like
And
those
that should be
initiatives.
everyone.
I don't like the initiatives. They all go for me. I'll get like.
Wow, strike, parry, and Q, right? And like, oh wow, nice
That's
initiatives
good.
there.
All right, thin these
Okay.
things out.
Strike. He withdraws his blade and cracks it, activating the Aura Blade function. Actually, he doesn't even need that. He just activates the whip function. Gosh. Where would Strike go first?
Meaty mighty. God.
Considering everyone's nearby at the moment, and it looks like an ambush, which he's used to. What is his... I have so many things to keep in mind right now. Okay. He's just gonna take a very protective stance, and he's gonna use Aura of Vitality, which he's gonna hold concentration on. So anyone within 30 feet of him on his, he can, as a bonus action, heal. So he kind of like holds his
That-
shield up and stands near you guys and says, "On me!"
That is good.
Peria, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Bless on my favorite 5 people that I have. I think it's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5. I'm gonna cast Bless on Felix. Is he within 30 feet of me? Yes, he is. Felix. Strike.
Strike's blessed.
Yes.
Oh, how nice.
Because I need him to maintain concentration.
Fair.
Q.
Oh, me. Okay, cool.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Camille
Oh, okay.
and
I'm part of the blessed club.
myself.
I was like, if you want to give it to somebody else, I'm already blessed by Iomedes.
What does blessed do again? Modify rise.
D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
So that's my action. And I'm concentrating. And then I am going to take 20 steps in front of the crab and say, Tirle, get the fuck back with the group. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Love it.
Q.
Alright,
What you do?
got enemies there. Good there. She will take a position here. She will enter, let's say, wind stance. And
Okay.
she will ready an action to attack should an enemy get within range of her.
Sure. I'm also going to put an aura on Strike so you guys know within 30 feet of him looks like. For his aura.
Helpful.
Oh, good. Just
Yeah.
within it.
He's basically just like keeping an eye on everyone and readying to heal if needed. Alright, Q, so you're readying in action?
Yep, and I'm in wind stance, so
Alright.
I'll denote that with this.
Hopping out of the water is another combatant on his turn.
Ew.
This thing's face splits open like
Oh,
a fish
hell
and has these
no.
long tendrils as this mer creature steps out, sees everyone, and goes. He is going to use Psychic Screech.
Yay!
Creatures within
Resist.
30 feet of him.
Resist psychic damage. Alright.
Rising, Felix, Morgana, Camille, Tirle. Cool.
Hi.
Everyone but Q and Peria needs to give me a Wisdom save.
Alright, decay for
And then
advantage.
any of the things for the divine protection, or no.
Yes,
Yes.
D4 for saves and attack rolls for the hashtag blessed.
Alright. Wiz, hashtag blessed.
Thank God I burned.
Ugh.
Wow, I rolled two 15s
Oh,
with Rising.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I'm getting whatever it is.
Strike. Well, wisdom save. Yeah.
He has a
Yeah, that's what I mean.
D4.
Is like,
Oh,
yeah, he's good.
yeah.
He's fine.
yeah.
Tirale is diviner. He has pretty good wisdom. And his second. Oof, Tirale, even with advantage. Okay, so Camille and Tirale are stunned until the end of its next turn.
Oh, shit.
So Camille and Tirale, you guys, this ear-piercing psychic screech rings out, and your bodies just lock up for a moment until this thing's next turn. Camille and Tirale. Okay, that's his action.
Is it,
At least
Got a
we're far
question.
enough away.
Yeah.
is it perpetually making this noise?
No, it's just for the
Oh,
one
okay.
round, and he can't use this
Okay.
again until he takes a long rest. So this is a once per fight thing.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
It is this. Oh dear. Oh, Tirale. Peria, you actually can see this.
Oh. Mm.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Skittering up,
God.
this
Wait,
giant hulking
Stop.
crab
it didn't
is
enter.
going to. What range?
I'd say it did not enter my reach.
Did not enter your
so.
range. Yeah. Gonna multi-attack Tirale, who is stunned.
I'm
Advantage.
stunned
and then
too.
Yep. First
Oh.
attack
Oh,
hits.
shiz.
Second attack
Crit.
crits. I think they both crit actually because he's
They're
stunned.
both crit.
God.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Tirale might be dead. We'll see. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I can't do fate swap right now, can I?
Strikes or
No, you're stunned. I was gonna
Oh,
say
no,
you
no.
could actually in this case.
Both
but-
don't have advantage. They just have both attacks have advantage, but that doesn't mean they get crit automatically.
Okay, good. Well, one was
Yeah.
a 20. That's
Yeah.
so I said crit. So one of them. Okay, you might still be dead.
We'll
Oh
give
my
you
god.
Entirely
No!
honest.
Oh, he's a
Unconscious.
strikes aura. Strikes
Yeah.
aura.
You did
Actually,
do it
how
as a-
how close is he to strike? Oh, he's pretty
Uh,
close. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. He'll probably be fine because Strike can use his
He did
reaction.
Do his reaction, yeah.
Yeah, his reaction he can use. Yes,
Oh,
he can use
balls.
Divine Allegiance,
Ah.
I
which
like
is
that.
good because these things do 3d10 damage.
Creature within 5 feet.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
Can't. Tyrla might be dead. So first attack.
Oh, no. That sucks so bad.
Well,
Oh my god.
dead.
First
Yes,
attack
Portent.
only does
He is
17.
portent. Question mark.
Ooh, he's stunned.
Question. Okay. Actions or reactions is portent. Action reaction thing.
I believe it's reaction.
Oh, okay, then he doesn't have a reaction.
Yeah. You may
Never mind.
replace when you finish long rest. It doesn't actually specify.
I think it's free.
You know, it doesn't specify, so I will say, to save his life, he will absolutely exchange the natural 20 for a natural 5, which means that one will miss. He'll keep his 10 in case he needs to make a concentration check, so he'll only be taking 17 damage from the normal hit, because I didn't roll the crit yet.
He's level 10. He should have a decent amount.
He has
of health.
67 hit points.
Mhm.
Yeah,
He was going to be at least unconscious, because there's going to be 6d10 plus 10 coming at him after that.
I could roll low.
Could have, absolutely, but he was going to probably be unconscious.
Yeah.
So,
Mm.
so as this thing comes out of shell camouflage, skitters up to Tirale, one claw goes out, rips through like one of his tendons in his leg, and even stunned, he goes, and as the second one goes up, it like arcs in the light, and you can see it's about to like decapitate him. He like winks, and it just goes like awry, goes into the ground. He's like, it is, it is
Eeny,
Morgana's
meeny,
turn.
miny.
Okay. From here to here, I'm going to wall of fire.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Let me draw a shape in fire.
Wow, that is garbage damage.
Right there.
Yeah.
It's Dex save 14
Ooh.
from the Deep Scion.
Yeah, nothing above a 3. Ugh.
5d8, I got 13. Ooh, boy.
You know, he made the save, so he takes half for 6 damage. I'm sorry, that happens. But now there is a wall of fire between you and him.
And he'll have
Yeah,
to make another
here's
roll if
the-
he tries to step through it.
Yep.
Yeah, if they end their turn within 10 feet of that side too. So the dangerous side, I'm obviously going to have pointing towards
Pointing
them.
towards them, yeah.
And we are on the safe side, so
Yep.
we won't get affected by it.
Okay. Alright, it is the other hulking crab's turn, who is going to step up to Paria.
As he enters my
Yep.
range, actually, no, he can hit me. It's fine.
Sure.
I'll save my reaction.
2 attacks.
I don't know how good their hit is
Oh, shield.
for shield.
Okay, first, the lowest is 22,
Um,
and the highest is 24.
shield.
Does that put you up above
I'm
both
at
of them?
I'm at 24. So
So the second one will hit.
that's
It'll
fine.
meet your AC. Okay,
That's fine.
so 1 miss.
Yeah, that's fine. Mark.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Tirale is grappled by the one that hit him. So,
Mm.
Oh.
Paria, the one that hits you, you take 18 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled as this thing wraps a big, meaty claw around you.
Okay. I need to give you a con save or concentration.
Concentration,
save.
yep.
Oh, fuck.
Take a 10.
No. Yeah, using my. No, I need more than that.
Also,
Take Tirale's portent.
I have inspiration. I'm gonna use it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He might.
do you have bless checked?
Oh no, I don't.
Oh,
That
then you're
wouldn't
probably
matter.
fine.
Minimum.
16.
There you go.
It was 18. Half of 18 is 9. I'm good.
Yeah, okay, good. Alright. So you are grappled, though. You and Tirale both... These big, giant crabs have come up and grabbed both Paria and Tirale. And Tirale is looking panicked. It is water elementals.
Oh,
all the way over there. Okay. Water elemental.
Ah.
What is their movement? Okay, yeah, not that bad actually. No, they can't reach. Only get to about there.
I don't want to be inside of him.
Sure you do.
Yeah, that ain't fun.
Well, he can't reach you, and it does take an action to use Whelm, so he could dash, but it wouldn't help. All right, he's just gonna sit there. He's gonna sit there looking menacing as this rushing wall of water comes up like, ah! Felix, it is your turn.
Okay. We are going to... let me make sure what kind of action this is. 5 points of decay to bring out the Aurora limb.
Okay.
And the limb is going to draw the Crusading Blade.
Okay.
And I am going to...
Felix.
Yes.
As you draw the Crusading Blade in this place, you see all the creatures here back off a second. As you all hear this low humming sound coming from Felix's sword, and it almost seems like a warning growl, like a territorial growl from the blade to these water creatures.
I will step up.
Okay.
And we are... Question, does that attack have advantage? Would it
This
for
is
any
not
reason?
primordial, no.
Just checking.
But good question, good question.
Alright, so I will aura for advantage on my attacks, so another decay.
Did I roll for this thing? I did. He just got really low.
And
Wondering.
so that's gonna be claw, and blade.
Okay.
I am going to activate my Volt Gauntlets. So use a charge from that. Okay, and advantage. First attack.
That'll hit for,
Okay.
what is that? 12?
Yes, I need a... what kind of save is this? I need a... Con save.
Constitution save from this thing? Ooh. I am terribly sorry.
That's more so for the damage.
But still roll low. It did!
Hey!
DC 14 though, it
no,
beats it.
no, it still makes it. It's a pretty easy DC.
Yeah. I mean, and it also has a +8 to con.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Alright, that's just...
What type of damage is there?
it's electrical. Or lightning.
Bafflingly. Doesn't seem
Not?
to do as much as you'd expect.
Oh, wow. Because he's fat.
I
I don't know.
I don't know. It's under
His-
damage resistances.
his
I don't get it
blubber.
either, but...
Okay. So then... Next claw does a 15.
That will not hit.
Okay. And then Crusading Blade.
Oof. Yeah, that'll definitely hit, and that does the
That's
full
nice.
damage.
That does the damage.
Okay. You feel like the Crusading Blade, as it swings through, Felix, you feel a slight sense of satisfaction.
Alright, and I didn't hit with my
Sick.
bonus claw, so no extra damage. That's my turn!
Right. Paisane. Oh my god. Oh, he's got so many options. I think he's gonna go after the unattended creature.
Yeah.
And he is going to just make a couple of attacks, throwing the blade and catching it and everything. So we're gonna go rage, advantage. We're gonna go for 2 attacks. Oh, those will both hit. Now I think, do they have any resistances? I think it's just for non-magical, which his is absolutely magical. Yeah. So, damage immunities though, none of that. Alright, wow, Paisane, holy shit. 33 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, Paisane goes up and throws the blade. It cleaves through the water, comes back to him, throws it again. 2 large chunks of water. He's like, I can't tell if I'm making progress! Tirale, he's stunned. It is this water elemental. He is gonna move up to the Paisane.
Oh, no, no, no.
All right. Actually, he has movement of 30. Can he make it to? Because that would be better. No, he can't. Damn. Too far for everyone.
He doesn't want to get multiples, Mike.
He would love to get multiples, but he will just do it on Paisane for now. Paisane makes DC 15 strength save. Oh, that's gonna be nothing, especially while raging. Oh my god, he doesn't even need to use aura. He has advantage just naturally. Oh, but it doesn't. I mean, he did good, but damn, rolled low for him.
That's a
He has
9.
I know, yeah, like. Well, he made it. So nothing happens. Target's pushed out of the elemental space. Fuck you.
Basically.
Water elemental just basically walked up and pushed. It just pushed him. I have to see if that recharges. It does. It is the Merid's turn.
What can you do?
A pot.
Merid. The Merid. Oh dear. Yeah.
Mhm.
We're gonna do one of these, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tirale automatically fails dex
Here, let
save.
me fails and strikes gonna take.
He's grabbed.
He's
Is
using
he
water
above
jet.
it?
He's using water jet. He shoots water in a 60-foot line, 5 feet wide.
Is that the foul?
Chris. No, this is a ability of his.
Okay.
Strike and Tirale. Tirale automatically fails. Strike needs to make a dex save. Felix makes dex save. Both gonna be fine, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do advantage? Dex is not my forte. I'll give myself more decay.
Fine.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, pretty much. And 2 of the same, but good.
Yeah. Absolutely. You'll take half damage from this. So this is 2. So a total of 23 for 11 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, is it considered magical?
No, this is literally a gout of just normal water.
Okay,
He just holds his hand up and just.
I take quarter damage because of the shield?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, not bad.
Okay, that is not much. So...
That was his, not as good as I thought it was gonna be, but that was his turn. Camille, you're stunned. It is this elemental's turn. This is a curious question. What happens when a water elemental walks into a wall of fire?
Burns.
Let's find out.
Dang, baby.
Face snare is 1
Steve
inch wide
won.
without squeezing. 90 feet, takes all damage, partially freezes. Immunities. Doesn't have any. I mean,
It becomes a smoke elemental.
it doesn't. You mean steam? It doesn't specify that there's anything that would happen, so I'm just gonna do it as normal. So how much does it have to? What does it have to do for wall of fire? Create a wall of fire on solid surface. Blah blah blah. One ball appears creature within area. 5d8 fire damage each creature ends its turn within 5 feet. Same damage when it enters the wall first time. Okay, so he can just pass through, but he has to take 5d8 fire to do so. So roll that 5d8 for me, Dave.
Okay.
Can't be worse than 13.
Don't say that.
It could all be it could all be ones, Chris.
Yeah.
It could
It
absolutely
won't.
be worse.
I believe in Morgana. Her magic is far superior than what she rolled before. See?
Only by a little.
It was.
Only
It
by a
was.
little.
I wasn't wrong.
1 dice higher than a 3.
Yes.
That's fine.
Oh no.
So it's gonna enter strikes range. It can't enter Morgana's. Can't go
Oh.
that far.
shit.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately.
Hey.
Be blessed.
He is blessed and he's good at saves, but he's not. He doesn't have true Verdant Aura out just yet. He's
Have to get
not
that.
gonna roll advantage on this because he doesn't probably need it, unless he rolls a 4. He will burn 3 aura to re-roll that.
Come on, you're
Because I
supposed to
didn't
be the
think he
save
needed it.
master.
He can't always be. It does burn a lot of aura to use a true aura, unfortunately, a lot of decay, so
Yeah, that's true.
does gotta conserve, especially when entering a dungeon-like combat.
Oh,
that's
that's
much
better.
better.
Hey.
He gets pushed out of the space.
Hey.
Alright. It is Strike's turn. He's going to bonus action heal Paria. Paria, you need it more than Tirole does. I think it was 3d6.
I'd love to not be
2.
stunned, so I can do some damage. Might have to be at the bottom of the
2d6.
round. Hey.
Heal 5 hit points. Paria. Bonus action, just
Thanks.
Strike is going to just whip out at this water elemental with a couple of attacks. He's going to flare for advantage, because why wouldn't he? He's not going to two-hand it, so we're gonna whoop and whoop for 2 attacks. Those will both hit. Holy shit. For 16. He's not high damage, unfortunately, unless he gets like a crit, in which case he can put on a divine smite and pump that up. But still, not bad. It is Paria's turn.
It is my turn, and I am grappled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
I need to
0
have-
speed.
Hold on, I need to do I forgot to do. I have to do a con save for Strike when he got hit by the water.
Oh yeah. You should be okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
And I'm just grappled, correct? Not restrained.
Yeah, you're just grappled.
Okay.
You can do a strength check to escape, or just
That's
deal
fine.
with it.
I'm just gonna
I'm
punch.
just gonna deal with it. Live with
Just
it.
gonna deal with it. I'm gonna flare aura for advantage for my attacks.
Okie dokie.
Yeep, 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 yeep. And do a 1, 2, 3 punch, hopefully. Taros Cleave.
Yep, that'll hit.
And another Taros Cleave.
Yep, yep.
And then I'm gonna do my bonus action, but a Taros Cleave.
God, you guys
Alright.
can't roll like under a 15 today.
Hey, my bonus claw was poop.
Is that
Yeah.
25 plus 32? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
say, "Wah, wah." God, Matt. I'm gonna eat you for dinner. No, I don't say any of that. I just hit him. And
Who
Okay.
wants
My turn.
steamed crabs?
Hey.
All right,
Delicious.
Q.
Alrighty, me. Well, she's gonna run up to help Tirole.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and burn some aura for advantage. And hiya.
Yes. 17 will just hit.
Ooh.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I don't think this is a bonus action.
Well, you just used an action, so
Well,
attack. Bushido. Oh yeah, you hit with both of your attacks, you get a third attack, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
So if all your attacks hit, you get another one.
And you add your...
And you add your samurai level, so a +7 to this, so 20 damage.
and
Nice.
I will burn 3 red aura too.
To what?
3 red aura to add 3 damage.
Okay, so your aura is currently red?
Yep.
Okay. Make note of that somehow.
Yeah, I told you at the start of every day her default aura will be red.
I don't remember that, but okay. Alright.
And then her bonus action, she will put a hand on Tirole and aura heal for 4d6.
bonus action or heal. Okie dokie.
The Bushido isn't a
Nope.
bonus?
I just have to hit with all my hits.
Yeah, but you can
Oh.
only use it once per long rest.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still
It's a
fine.
free hit.
Yeah.
Or free attempt
Alright.
to hit.
He still appreciates it. Alrighty,
Okay.
is that your turn?
Yuppers.
Alright, it is the Deep Scion, who is,
I mean, is he okay with walking through fire? Yeah.
What's his speed? Because he might just go around. Only 30 feet. Not great.
Dash.
Good use of your wall.
That
Yeah.
was pretty good placement, actually.
Originally, I was gonna try to cut the crabs off from getting us, but
That would have also divided the party, because they were already, yeah. But,
It's fine.
okay! 5d8 fire damage! he's like, just runs through the fire.
I can take it.
Nice.
Oh.
That hurt.
Can you take it?
Yeah, he comes through, crispy, like fried fish, just,
Fried calamari.
Calamari.
Yeah,
we're not gonna helix.
we're gonna eat good tonight.
And, he is going to, he has a coral-covered rusty battle axe in one
Yep.
hand. He's gonna,
He has advantage.
does. 18 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Good.
21?
Does not hit.
Felix is a tank.
I'm trying to build
Yeah.
myself as a tank, so I'm
You're
doing
doing
my
good.
job.
You're doing good.
And I'm hoping that the sword is why he attacked me.
Maybe. All right. It is the hulking crab that has Tirale.
But Kayla's not stunned anymore because this thing went, right?
Still has Tirale grappled.
Yeah.
That wasn't what the stun was about.
Yeah, I know, but.
He is going to multi-attack Tirale as he's holding him. He's gonna just try to rip him apart.
Oh man.
Not have advantage. He just
I
has
so
two
wish
attack.
I wasn't freaking stunned.
I rolled 2 12s, which neither is a crit, but they will both hit. That's really weird, 2 12s, but okay. So that's
As Q's reaction.
sure.
Sentinel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh yeah, she does this.
Attack is trigger you use distraction to make an attack.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Neither will hit.
Wow, what the?
And neither of those rolls in the advantage will hit. So
Those things have
you
good
glance,
AC.
your blade glances off its hard carapace as it goes and just grabs in with both its claws and tries to rip Tirale in half. He's like, ow, 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 ow.
I'm trying.
Yeah, if I
He was
wasn't
saying,
stunned,
ow,
I'd be
not help.
helping. That's that helped me. It was him from the future. Mission
Makes sense.
solved. Wrap it up. Let's go home.
Well, at least he's not
He
stunned.
takes 31 points of bludgeoning damage between both hits.
Oh my god.
As this thing has him grappled in both claws and is like trying to rip him apart. And he's like, no, 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 the mage does not bend that way. It is Morgana's turn.
Wanna go?
Okie day. We have a big ass water elemental here. Shit.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to mirror image,
Fireball.
Okay.
Fireball the cube.
and then I'd like to spend 2 sorcery points to firebolt the thing.
Sure. Yeah, I'll hit for 50. Okay.
Nice.
And that is it.
Very nice, very nice. Alright. It is this one's turn that has Paria. Second
Ready.
verse, same as the first.
What you got? Lower than a 24?
One of them is a 7 on the die, the other one's an 18. So that one's gonna hit.
I will. I'll take it. I'll just take them.
I was gonna say it's a +7 to hit, so it'd be a 25. So even with shield, you would
Yeah, yeah.
on an
yeah.
18 on the die, you would, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The first one was a 14.
First one was a
right?
7 on the die for 14 total.
Okay, yeah, so that's fine.
24 bludgeoning.
Oh my god, okay.
They roll 3d10.
Alright, let me give you a
Jeez.
save.
I want to go.
For reference, by the way, you can turn into this with polymorph. This is a beast under your PR.
I'm
I like
gonna
that. I like
Flare
that.
Decay for advantage on the.
Oof. All right, bless drops.
Oh.
Everyone's no
Alright.
longer.
Oh, you know what? Tyralia will give you that 10.
Oh.
So 12, which would meet it because it was 24.
Yeah. There you
so,
go.
whew,
As
Oh,
Tyria's
okay,
been
so
with the party, he's like,
doesn't
no,
count.
no, haha! He can sense fate going awry off to the side, and he's like, maybe I could have used that actually. Being ripped apart. But no,
It's okay,
keeping
wasn't
bless
that
up is very
stunned?
good.
I'll be fine. I'll rip it out of you. It's good.
All right. It is.
Hi.
This... Oh yeah.
Now, can you without
Oh,
endangering
Chris.
your allies?
Nope.
You don't
Okay.
care.
you can
Fair.
probably breathe
So,
underwater.
You
so.
and the deep scion need to give a strength save.
Strength. Okay. I'm gonna roll normal. And
Oh,
hope
you rolled
that's
an 18
fine.
on the die.
Ooh.
So yeah, you're both forced out of the space. This thing is just not working.
Ah, perfect.
All right, Felix, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna take maybe
That's
2
grounded
attacks of
anymore.
opportunity moving there.
From
The water elemental, unless
Water
it has
elemental.
reach,
And the
Checking.
married.
and definitely the Merid.
nope, does not have reach. Yeah, the merit and the water elemental will get an attack of opportunity on you. So
Okay.
first, the water elemental. Hey, an 18 in the die. That will actually hit you.
What's the total?
Plus 7, 25. You could use shield, I suppose.
That's what
Do you have a reaction still?
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
That would last until my next turn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay. Then the Merid has a okay. So what is your AC at?
It's plus 5 with shield, so 28
doesn't matter.
currently.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter. Doesn't
28.
matter. Rolled a
Oh my
7.
God.
Does not matter.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, I would know this before using shield. Does that count as using
No,
a
it's your
spell in this turn? Or would I still be able to cast a spell?
No, you can still
No.
use that as a
Okay.
reaction. Yeah.
Alright.
Not on your turn.
Yeah. It's in the
Okay.
round, not on your turn.
Okay.
Even though it is still on your turn, but it's
But
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The reaction is
Yes,
not.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Excited.
I need saves from the 3 of them.
Oh. bold. Cool. Cool. Was Dex save?
Yes, dex save, DC 13.
Merid is Dex is its lowest, so
It seemed to be resistant. to
but he
it.
rolled an 18, so that doesn't help.
Yep.
Water
He's also
elemental,
resistant, so.
He
Yeah.
is. Water elemental rolls a 2.
Woo!
The deep scion.
It keeps just getting.
Oh
shit
no.
on.
Oh poor baby. Oh. Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
Oh,
It just explodes through the head of the deep scion.
I just run
Um,
around like shield to cover my ass and just perfect line.
Yeah. It does barely anything to the merit.
Yeah, I know.
But you do explode the deep scion's head. It does damage the water elemental, but not that bad.
That's fine. And then
Keep moving.
yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Pyzane.
Oh, did that water
Work.
elemental recharge? I don't think you ever rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Just to help
Good
you.
point. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yep. And nope, the other one did not.
Yay.
So this one did not.
Okay.
This one did.
Alright.
This is this one. All right. Pyzane is gonna do the same thing again. He doesn't need True Crimson Aura just yet. Trying to conserve all that juicy decay. But he just will whoop. Oh my good god.
Damn.
Anything he can add on to a crit?
You did.
Anything?
I think so.
I don't think he has. Oh well, no, he has. Doesn't he have? He's brutal critical.
Yep.
Well, one
Oh,
additional
yeah.
weapon damage die. So his weapon does 2d6. So another 2d6.
Technically, it's just 1d6.
1d6. Okay.
That's why battle axes
There's
are
6.
dope for.
So yeah, that makes sense.
Nice.
Matt
So that
Cohen,
first
too.
crit is 19 plus 3 to 22 plus 28 plus 41. 44 damage total. Hi!
Splash? Splish splash?
Splish splash, he was taking a bath. Yeah, Paisane just goes into like a Darth Maul flurry of just ripping apart this water elemental. Yeah, holy shit. Is it just brutal critical? Yeah, I think it's just brutal critical. Yeah, he doesn't have. You know what? He could pump 5 points of aura to get another +5 to that damage, but no, he doesn't need it. That's a pretty good turn in itself. Tirale finally gets a turn. Oh god.
I know that feeling. Oh,
Please
yes.
tell me you have a teleport.
Oh boy, you really wish he did, didn't you?
It's okay. Once it's my turn, I'll position him.
Teleport.
It's
What does he have? He's got other stuff. He's not really a battle mage. I mean, he's got useful stuff, but he's really not a battle mage. It's the only reason they could let go of him is because he's a battle mage. He's a nerd of mages.
We can't have the nerd die, all right?
20 foot, 40. Sit there. Oh god. Y'all are just you're all too clumped together for much mage stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh man, Tirale, what are you gonna do, man? I think the poor guy is just gonna.
Do I see Tirale look in my direction?
Yeah, kinda.
Probably total defense.
He's looking like he wants to cast a spell in this direction.
Tirale, can you lightning bolt as well?
Not that element, but something similar.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking ice.
Never mind.
Because he would know about water elementals.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, everything here does not like cold.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wait, Stone.
He's being grappled to death, so he's gonna at least bonus action aura heal.
Mhm.
How much is he gonna heal?
He's
gonna
still
probably...
he is still grappled in both of them, right?
So I'm gonna do 5 points for 5 decay to get 5d6 because he needs it. That's something.
Mhm.
He even try to escape. It's a DC 15 escape check. Tirale
might get lucky.
is not that.
He's lucky boy. Come on.
What is it? Athletics?
To escape a grapple, it's
Squirm like you've
Yeah.
never squirmed
Or-
before.
It's what, Megan?
Yeah.
acro or athletics. Which are
Acro
probably-
would be better. He has a +2 instead of -1. He'll use 1 point of decay for advantage, and he's going to spend his turn his action is going to
Yeah.
be trying to escape,
Yeah.
because he needs to get away from this thing.
Mm.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh.
1 and an 8.
Ugh.
That's his action. And his bonus. His turn's done.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's just squirming like, "Ah, okay, alright, I have spells that can help, but I need to not be in this thing's arms!
Working
and
on it.
it is... I think this thing realizes that it's in a losing fight. Paisane's gonna get an attack of opportunity on it.
Mm. Hit it. Please hit it.
Paisane. Poison.
Finish it.
Absolutely. For 15. Does not finish it. Camille and Morgana, I need a strength save.
Oh
I
boy.
probably auto fail because I'm still stunned, right?
You're blessed.
No,
No,
you're not
you're not.
stunned. You've been unstunned this entire round. Your turn's in 2 turns. Your turn's in 2 moves away. You've been unstunned for a whole round.
Great. Fantastic. Because I haven't had an actual turn yet.
I know. This was Tyrlight's first turn
painful.
too. 15, 15. Okay. All right.
Swirly, swirly. Here we go.
Y'all taking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both are.
You made the save.
No, it's a
16.
16.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's 16.
I have to adjust
Oh.
numbers because you guys are super strong.
No, that's
Some
fine.
saves have gone up.
I thought you said 15. I'm sorry.
Oh, and I never. That was for the claws. Skipping the claws is D15.
That's what it
correct?
was. That's what it
Is
was.
this an attack?
Technically, yes.
Would the image would I be
No,
able to
No,
because it's not
images-
based on sight. Because it's just you're in its space.
Oh.
So. So
Technically
first,
didn't-
you both take 8 bludgeoning damage. You are both grappled, and restrained, and unable to breathe.
Great.
Ow.
So you guys are both inside the elemental, drowning.
I got a
First,
question.
Aurora go off because he's next to Morgana.
I mean, it's not his aura. He could take the damage, but it's not that much damage.
Oh, gotcha.
It's just a matter of like if
How-
somebody's
how
about to
much
die,
damage
he can
for-
be like, "I'll take it instead."
8
Um,
plus what?
there's
Just
like
8.
8 bludgeoning damage, and then you're both drowning inside of it, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At the start of each of its turns, you're gonna take more damage while it's still within it if you're still there.
Mm.
You are restrained, able to breathe unless you breathe water. I think
What's
you guys
restrained
can
condition?
restrained.
Your 0 attack rolls against the creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Right.
The creature has disadvantage on Dex saving throws.
Right. So things have advantage to hit you. You have disadvantage to hit other things. You can't move, and you have disadvantage on dex saves. Also, I think, what is your guys' con modifiers?
Oh, mine's 3.
3?
Mine's 2.
2? I think that's how many rounds you can survive before you fully start drowning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
believe.
No, you can hold your breath for
That many rounds.
a minimum of 1 minute per your
Oh, okay.
con. So like if you have a +2, you can hold it for 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
I only know because the suffocation mechanic from the
Equal
one
to 1
shot.
plus con modifier, minimum 30 seconds. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's correct. Oh, no. When a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive a number of rounds equal to its con modifier. I'm going to say they didn't have the chance to take a full breath. That's what I was referring
Okay,
to.
yes,
You
that
guys
is
have
true.
2 or 3 rounds before you begin to drown.
Yes.
So you have to get out of this thing in the next 2 or 3 rounds, depending on your modifier.
yeah.
Okay.
It is the Marid's turn. Oh man, this thing. Its water jet didn't go over super well, so I think it's gonna go with its trident attack. Felix still has really good AC, but it doesn't like you.
Yeah.
So it's going to make 2 trident attacks. Has a chance to hit you.
I still have
No.
shield up.
Yeah, no.
So
Yeah, no.
I think it
yeah.
needs to crit.
No, it has a +10 to hit.
Oh, okay.
So it would have to hit an 18 or higher, but it
Okay.
rolled a 13.
Okay.
So, no. Wow.
Yay.
Shit, this thing is just... And you're just like, nope, nope, nope. Camille,
Mm-hmm.
you start your turn in it. You need to... I mean, you still have your turn. You're just restrained unless you make a acrobatics or athletics check to escape the grapple.
Mm-hmm. Acrobatics, obviously. I want this thing. I've learned for advantage. Acrobatics check.
Mhm.
La 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 la.
Oh, yeah. You can get out of it.
Yeah.
You may move out of its space.
Alright, cool. I got another question.
Yeah.
How low or how bad does Tirale look?
Not bad.
Death's
He used
Door?
Aura to heal himself.
Okay.
He's okay.
I guess, okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna hit the guy who just swirled me.
That was your
Morgana,
action
can I get
to get out, Becky.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
was it?
Morgana, can I get a concentration check for a wall of fire? Not that it particularly matters.
Yeah, what is that?
Con save.
Con save, yes.
The good thing I have an action surge, isn't it?
Becky, you can.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
okay,
do
you're
that.
good. Still up.
Yeah.
Action
yeah.
surge. All right.
Yeah.
Give me an action then. Tack.
I'm gonna advantage the bitch.
The
So it'd be
water
normal,
elemental.
wouldn't it? Would it be normal then? Because it's I'm not technically in it, right? So
Yeah, you're fine.
it's
You're
away.
fine. You may. It's
have
normal,
okay.
and then you are flanking with strike, so you
Yes.
can get advantage.
Yay.
And it's 2 attacks because it's a action. So two
Yes.
attacks advantage. 16.
All
Does that
right,
hit them?
there's
Yeah,
that.
that does hit.
Okay. Fantastic. And then I'm going to.
You get one more attack.
Right.
Camille, as you step out of this thing, coughing out water from, your, as you were
Brown meat.
trying to be drowned, you just swing back around, one end of the blade strikes through, and then the bludgeoning end goes through its head, and the whole thing just dissipates into a spray of sea foam as the water elemental
Awesome.
falls.
Nice.
Oh,
As I do that,
And Morgana falls out of the water elemental space.
thank you,
you're
Camille.
welcome. And
Thank
I
you.
was going to do a maneuvering attack with that. And
Okay.
I was going to look at Tirale and be like, get the hell out of there.
He is grappled.
He can't.
Oh,
He's
is.
literally being
He
held by this.
is.
He's like, I would love to.
I'm
Yeah.
working on it.
I forgot he was grappled. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right,
This thing's
never
got him
mind,
in his
never
big
mind.
meaty claws.
Big meaty claws. All right. And I mean, I just
You got a bonus left.
I got a
That's-
bonus.
yeah.
I have stuff for bonuses. I'm gonna use a bonus and do my dancing dodge.
Sure.
So this will be active
Mhm.
until I change it.
Right.
So.
Have the attack damage. Nice. All right. Morgana and Strike, I need a strength save.
Morgana, no, not again.
Oh, what strength's my best stat?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Ooh, good thing Strike used advantage.
I got a big fat 0 in it.
Oh, what am I? Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
A 0. At least you got a 0.
All right, hold on.
Got the negatives.
Yep. All right. Strike made it, which means he's going to just be pushed out. I'm going to say he gets pushed out to here, and because he was that way. Yep. So, Morgana.
I like drowning.
No, you don't.
You take 14 bludgeoning, and you're grappled and drowning. Or
Again.
can't breathe. Actually, Strike's going to take that damage from you. He's going to use his aura, and he's going to take the damage.
Oh, nice.
It is Strike's turn. Would he... You know what? This might be an opportune time.
Opportunity.
1,000 deadly cuts, do it.
20 feet. He is going to sidestep around
Oh, yes.
to here. And he's going to, without hitting Morgana, is he going to do it that way? Felix, is this all creatures or is it
Oh, enemies.
all enemies? Excellent.
Yeah.
All right. He basically shouts to Felix, "Duck!" And Morgana, you're in the water. He is going to use his Aura Blade special ability, Reckless Flourish. All enemies within, actually it's all around him, so all enemies within 20 feet of him. So that one.
Oh, you
if he
gotta show me
steps
that.
up.
Oh, baby.
So he'll hit everything but this one and this one. So Water Elemental, Merid, and Crab. I need them all to give a Dex save, DC 18. Okay, Water Elemental, +2. That's a fail. Merid. That's a fail.
Nice.
Hulking Crab has a -1. All failed. Okay. So he ignites the aura in the blade, which does take 10 from the reservoir, so it's down to 30 out of the 50. So he begins to recklessly swing it all around him in a flurry of strikes without particularly caring as to whether or not he makes a lethal blow. Because of the aura blade. So that's...
He just goes.
Yeah. He just begins to swing it around him recklessly. He will deal 38 slashing damage to that one. That one.
Holy God.
Oh! And he kills the crab.
Oh, good.
As the aura goes right through the carapace and just slices something internally in the crab. But now all attacks against Strike for the next round will be at advantage against him, as he's left himself open, as he's now in a wide open stance. That is his turn. Peria.
How shitty is this crab looking?
This crab?
Yeah, the one that grappled me.
Not that bad.
Okay.
Not as shitty as you do.
You're right. Speaking of which, and I am going to poke at it. Spend a single point of decay to get advantage. Oh, come on, Darrow's Glove. Will hit. That'll hit.
Yep.
And then I am gonna say, Q. This one's all yours, and I'm bonus actioning Misty Step the fuck away. I'm gonna go hang out next to Pyzane.
Protect me.
What?
How bad are you looking, Peria?
I'm fine.
Right,
Fine.
but do you look fine?
He's limping a little.
Looks a little ragged.
Yeah.
Right. Fine.
Q.
I'll be fine.
Tirley, after being dropped from the thing, is like, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't lose my cool. That's all that mattered.
You
I
have
was
it
so
to begin
scared
with.
he was gonna get clawed up.
He was close to being clawed up.
How is this crab looking?
I'm gonna hide behind
Shit.
something.
Alright. She will activate lightning sense,
Oh yeah.
and then boom, hit him. Also, will flare or advantage.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're gonna try to do some shenanigans, or
Essentially,
okay, you can hit them all
yeah.
and end up like
So actually, you know what? Yeah, no, she would be safe about it and make him blast targets. That way, if he doesn't die,
can you?
yeah,
How much speed
please.
do you have?
90.
I don't think you can't make it.
Hold on. I haven't been dodgy, so I have a reach of 10. So.
Yep. So you can hit him there, hit them there, back. Yeah, you can just make it. If you reach.
She does that and then ends the hit on him.
Jesus, yeah.
I swear, if you get all these before I can even freaking attack. Attacked once, but still.
Give me those
I'm
attacks.
angry.
Tirley is gonna feel the same way.
Second, third, fourth.
Okay, so first on that one Morgana's in.
Just drowning. Don't mind me.
Drowning, no big deal.
Nice.
Morgana, for the second time, you're absorbed in by this thing and then deposited out by your friend killing it.
But I like that ride.
This man
Second
thing.
one, that's okay. That's the water thing. Then this is the fishman thing, which is nothing.
Oh.
and then the crab. Nope. Okay. 19. Yep. Okay, gotcha. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Morgana, you have a turn.
Fuck
you were gonna
you
be
water
in water.
elementals. These water elementals.
They are a stinker, aren't they?
Oh, they are such a stinker. I'm going to Scorching Ray that water elemental,
Okay.
and I'm going to Flare for advantage,
Sure.
and then I'm going to pray these hit.
Well, the first one is with advantage, so the first one is 18, the second one is 23. It didn't for some reason. I don't think you marked advantage, or
Oh, I didn't at all.
you
Wow.
didn't. So the first one
I
is an
didn't
18.
for any of them.
Yeah, so we're going to take the first two rolls as your first advantage roll, so 18. Second one is a 23. Roll again for that second one in case you get a crit. second one is 25. Okay. I will take the higher damage just to be nice. And then give me one more. 25. Okay. 7,
Nice.
14,
Holy
21,
God.
plus 23, 30, 41, I think. Am I looking at that right? 30. Yeah, I think 41.
And then I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to firebolt it.
Oh my god.
Is it still up after those?
No, after the crit, it's not.
Oh,
Holy shit. So, blasts of 3 fire beams. They hit, and you see sparks of steam. Just and then finally, one last just hucked a firebolt, and right through the head, into steam.
Man,
I'm
I
not
don't get no
drowning
fun.
again.
Okay, nicely done. Is that Morgana's turn?
Yes, it is.
Battle.
People.
at
You.
People.
Rolled a 3 and a 4. Never mind.
Oh,
Felix.
hi. Does Python have reach?
Yeah.
Okay,
So you are flanking with
I'll
it.
move to there to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's do claw and a claw and a crusading blade.
Nice.
Wham, bam,
Bonus
thank you,
rend
thank you.
action.
Nice.
Both of those hit, so yes, it will deal the bonus 6.
Nakatoa.
Okay. Pyzane.
How's Fishman looking?
For his max HP, pretty bad, but still okay otherwise. He's pretty beefy, honestly. God. Okay, well,
Yep.
Turn that
Hey,
asshole into sashimi.
I'm debating activating True Crimson Aura just for this, but it's fine. He doesn't. It's trying to save his decay. He's got rage going. He's just gonna whoom whoom.
Nice.
Doesn't need,
Oh my
he doesn't. He really
gosh.
doesn't need True Crimson is almost wasted on him. He doesn't need it, but it just
Just makes him scarier.
makes him scarier.
29 points. He's not even trying hard.
Yeah, he's really not. Tirole's turn. He can actually do something, but he's not going to waste a high-level spell slot because it looks like the battle's pretty much winning. So he is going to Scorching Ray, which is plus
That's not fair.
No, Le Morgana can
allowed.
do that. Counter spell.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
That's
so
my thing.
2 of them hit. I don't have it built in, so I'm just going to have to do the 2 of them hit for 4d6 fire damage. Well, he got shit damage.
Ooh,
Good God.
Morgana does it better.
All right. Damn, that was a bad one. That was a spell. Yeah, he is not. I mean, he has better spells. He just doesn't want to waste them right now because it's 2 enemies left. It is the Marid's turn.
Don't do it.
He's gonna cast a spell.
No.
All right.
Can I tell what spell it is?
Still
Yeah,
not
give me an
sure.
Arcana check.
Let me take advantage off. 17.
It's casting Plane Shift.
I'll blame
It's
him.
we have a lot more to go through. It's not worth my it's not worth my counterspell.
He
He
looks
can
at
run.
you all and goes, Shia Kasim! Just like, gone. Just not dealing with this. Yeah. Alright. It's his turn, Camille. There's just a big old crab left, who now looks a lot more
Boy.
scared because he's alone.
The fishman was like, peace.
Yeah,
This
the
is
Marin
your
was
problem.
totally not dealing with this.
I don't blame him.
We're eating good tonight.
Yeah, I mean, there's what, 1, 2, 3 of those on
No,
the ground?
two of the
Two big
crabs.
crabs, and that's it, really, because everything else was made of water except for the
There's
deep cyan.
the
Gotcha.
yeah
Yeah.
squid.
Fishman.
Alright. Let's
Freaky fish guy.
Exploded.
hit it.
I am not a
Yes.
freaky fish guy.
Alright.
Uh.
11. Okay. Give me
That's
another.
you're still blessed, right? Yeah, you're still
Mhm.
Bless. Yep. Give me
You're
one
still
more
blessed.
here. And
same damage.
with that,
Nice.
you split it down the middle.
Awesome.
Sorry,
Oh,
thing, I
freaking
need
die.
to eat, and I'm hungry. Sorry, crab guy.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like good eating right there.
Yeah. Gotta cook it. Hey, Morgana. Gotta cook it.
I got you, Camille. I got you.
Alright, we
Cool.
will.
Cook it in a ring of fire. Just fireball with.
I have
And
pretty
with that,
flame.
Paizane's axe can be used to like bash open the shell so
Yeah.
we can get to the meat.
with that, it goes back to being calm. All the enemies seem to have been slain, and the place once again just becomes a quiet, empty temple.
I don't hear any helps in the background.
You okay, Morgana?
Okay, I guess not.
Yes, I'm alright. A little wet, but otherwise alright.
What about you, Shirley? You all good?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
That
For
was
future
fun.
reference, I'm not really a great fighter, especially when there's something that big in front of me. But I'm alright.
Wow, and it basically
Yeah,
paralyzes
sorry,
you.
didn't
Yeah.
see that one there. Otherwise, I would
Yes,
have taken this in front of you.
But it's quite alright.
Is everyone okay here?
Yeah.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
we're alright.
Uh,
Strike actually is pretty hurt. I'm actually gonna heal him.
But
But he...
who used decay?
Strike has 6 decay. Tirole has 7. Paizane has 2.
Q has 9.
I'm just posting it in
Yeah.
in roll
Strike's
20.
gonna give you some more to eat because he's gonna use some decay to heal right now.
Morgana, up here. Let me help you. I'll prestidigitate and make you dry.
Ah,
Nice.
thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes.
I'm still wet, but whatever, I don't care.
Sure. I prestidigitate and make you more wet.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, little bro.
Alright.
Mm,
What do Paizane and Strike have?
Technically, Strike has now 10 decay,
10?
and Tirole has 7. Paizane has 2.
Okay.
If anyone needs healing, I just realized Strike still has the aura of vitality. It goes for up to a minute, so he's got what, 6 more rounds? He can heal another 12d6 of hit points.
I
That's
can
someone.
separate
down.
from Nin and use a heal.
Okay. Do you need it badly, or
No. Only
Okay.
if there's spare.
I can divide 6 to Felix and 6 to Peria. How does that sound?
No, it's fine because
Oh.
I'll regen. In
Oh, true,
minutes.
I literally need like
Right.
1 round. I only need like 6 hit points. You can heal
Okay,
me
then
in 1
Tirole
round.
might-
2d6 to Felix, and 5d6 to Tirole then.
Cool. I'm nearly full. That works.
Nice. Tirole, I think, is back up to full. Yes.
I'm gonna use ball slay.
5. Okay. That's what you're taking from us?
Yeah. I don't know how to spell Tirole.
Fire from Q, fire from Strike. It's fine, whatever.
Back from T.
Fire from T.
And I'll heal 20 anyways from that. So
Are we gonna take some of this meat and cook it?
Oh,
'Cause I
definitely.
think
Like,
On the way out.
Hold on. Strike would be like, hold a moment.
Uh,
We have something to do here.
Right. We can do it later.
On the way out, Camille.
fine. We'll carve it
Yeah,
up
we
when
just
we're
started.
done.
Also, I don't really
Maybe.
know how this place works, but isn't everything here part of the realm? Do they even have meat that can be eaten? Like, Strike himself like just poking it.
Why's it gonna be a party poop? I want a crab. He's probably right. They're probably like not even real.
Probably.
I mean, they look real.
I felt
Tira's
real.
like, it felt real.
Alright, well, yes, hold on, Camille. The Drift Globe will help
You're so
light the
adamant. Let's
way.
go.
Yes, well, I wanted to make sure everybody was fine before we started moving. Do we want to
Seems
use...
like everyone's okay.
Do we want to take a moment and use the PPE to get rid of any other decay?
I mean, Strike's down to just 5. Tira's got 2. Pyzian's got 2. They're okay. If anyone else needs it really bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Harriet
done
ate a lot of
tomorrow.
it.
I only have 3, so... Okay.
Yeah, I'm done till tomorrow
Alright,
morning.
so I'll keep
Oh.
moving.
You're fed. You happy?
Looks like there's a path down here to the right.
Does indeed.
Hey, cool. Hey, you gonna get that orb? Isn't
What?
it like hovering?
It
follows
hovers around
Felix.
me.
Oh, good.
That's why
That's
it's...
helpful.
Ooh,
Tira's
what's
sticking
that?
more to the center of the group, by the way, at this point.
As we should.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm leading because I feel tanky.
You feel like a
It's my
leader.
job. It's my job. I'm trying to be the
Well,
tank.
If I wasn't paralyzed the
Okay.
whole
Let
fight,
him
then I
do
could have
his job.
helped.
What?
Can we all stop bickering for 5 minutes?
No.
That doesn't happen.
What is
with us,
this? Tirale, this might be your forte.
Finally, something magical. I mean, sure.
nope.
Magically stuff.
Okay. Let me pull this up. As you guys approach, you see that standing in front of you is what looks like a wall of a pearlescent water-like surface, almost like a bubble. The surface of a bubble stretching across the gap between these two walls. And it is framed in like a frame of gold railing that has an eye symbol at the top with a large sapphire set in the center as the iris. The surface of the bubble in front of you guys is perfectly reflective. Like you can see each other in it. But it's slightly translucent. Like you can kind of see there is a room beyond, but you can't make out any details. To either side, there is a statue of what looks like a merman holding a book out.
Boy.
Can you read that, Tirale?
Which one?
What,
Tirale walks over.
Oh, sorry, the
Peria.
side thing. Sorry.
Yeah, there are 2 books things here.
Yeah. I'll go
Um,
over to one.
the one that
Ooh.
Tirale and Peria are at on the right is there's no words. It's just blank.
Huh.
And the one on the left, he comes over, and it's written in deep speech. There is words on this one. And he looks at it and he goes, "Oh, son of a... not again."
Another riddle?
All right, I guess. This place is supposed to be all about. We of the dark and deep value not the sun nor stars, for our eyes remain unclouded by desires of the world afar. That's all it says.
Kill the lights.
Oh.
Or just get out of the way. Tirale, can you see in the dark?
Yes, I can.
I can cast darkness.
No, I'll just go around the corner so the light doesn't shine on you.
Tirale also has light. He'll kill his light.
I'll go wait around the
I'll
corner.
just leave because I
Like
think my thing sheds a normal light.
Kill it.
Okay. So,
Let's see.
Morgana's got light. That's what I gotta kill. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
I have a question. If
Yeah.
I put it in the bag of holding, the hour
Yeah, it'd
wouldn't
be
just
dark.
disappear, would it?
What?
The timer would just keep going.
Yeah,
And if
exactly.
Okay, I can just stay up here and put it in
Yeah.
the bag of holding then.
You sure can. I will do so. I'll
Yep.
We'll just say it's in the bag of holding, even though it's pitch black. It's supposed to be. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
As you guys remove all light from the room, those of you with dark vision do see words begin to appear on the book, faintly glowing.
Hey.
The book on the right says, "Now you see with sight unclouded by light of sun and day, yet still you cling to wind and word, and so in sea you cannot stay."
Can you post that?
Yeah, sure. I'll put that whole thing. The right book. Put it in general.
Everybody, hold your breath.
I mean, I don't breathe, but
Yeah.
sure.
Got that
You
water
just-
jug. What? Did Camille have an idea? Did she give you an idea, Felix, that you can use later on?
No, never.
Oh. Okay.
Word and a word.
You having a brain blast over there?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I mean, I'll pull out the jug, choose water for the day,
Sure.
and start pouring water over the book from the jug.
You know, things you don't think of. You pour a couple gallons of water on this book.
Nothing.
You realize as you're doing this that about 10 minutes ago this place was fully submerged before you drained it.
Yeah.
So it's just sort of running off the book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Did
Alright, so
the
it didn't work.
gem light
That's
up
right.
at all? Did any words appear on the golden frame?
Nope.
About the other book. On the other side.
Book on the other side still has the same words from before.
Okay.
Into wind and word. And so let's see. Oh,
She's gonna step up here and look through, I guess, the door?
Yeah. Everything beyond is like very hazy and fuzzy. It's hard to make sense through it. It's like looking through a funhouse mirror. It warps everything beyond. But it looks like you're like standing at the surface of a bubble. Like it's got that like slightly like soapy pearlescent color to it.
She will dip Arcus to her hand and slowly push it through.
Tink. It's like solid brick.
You know?
Open sesame.
Break enchantment.
and so in sea you cannot. stay.
Water. Like,
Does it really want us to fill this place back up?
It says, and so in sea you cannot stay. So probably, saying that.
Can you post the first text?
Sure.
I don't know that it matters, but.
Can we just break whatever that is, and that door will go away?
Before we
I just
go
wanna break
breaking
things, okay?
Oh, just hold on.
I'm gonna close my eyes
Yep. You do
and
that.
try to walk through it.
Boom.
Darn it! Thought that would work.
Try holding your breath and going through.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good idea. I'll do that.
So you take a deep breath in and hold it. Boom.
Like,
Shut up, Felix.
the floor
I'm
that's
trying
right
here. What are
is
you
it,
doing?
Like, slightly, there's like a little bit
So
of water?
like the stairs actually are going down into like a small pool of water that then is at the edge of this like bubble. So you're standing in like a small recessed pool.
Oh, we are. Oh, okay. That's good now.
How deep is the water?
Oh, it's like inches, very
Inches.
shallow.
Can I do a religion check
Sure.
on like proper etiquette to cleanse yourself of impurities before you go into a sacred place?
Sure.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
No, I'm afraid
Yeah,
nothing
hi.
comes to mind.
No, you
No.
can't get rid of your sins.
Felix,
Well, probably not. No.
Yeah,
that thing of water you got, can you bring it over here real quick?
sure.
I use it to do that thing. And
Sure, what's up?
Trick it.
Flirt on me.
Yeah.
You give
You
Q a
said that
bath.
a little weird.
So,
Okay.
once she's like very soaked, she will attempt to move in.
I
Bonk.
mean, I'm.
Damn, I thought that would work.
Didn't work for me.
Well,
Try it on
I
the-
thought we had to be, wet.
Try it on the jewel thing, Felix.
Can I reach it?
That is about 12 feet above you. Huge
I'll
frame above the
I'll
water.
use the thing as a flying broom. Go
Okay.
up and then start pouring water on the gem. Okay, I didn't.
It drips on Q's head.
Boy, howdy.
Well, I see two solutions. We break
gonna go
it,
back over to the
or
statues.
we fill it back with water.
I'm gonna look at the statues again. Do their eyes look like they can open and close?
No. I would say they
Okay.
just look like statues to you.
Normal statues. Okay.
So, in C. I'm gonna look stupid. I'm gonna like completely try to submerge,
join the
like
club.
face down in the pool
Yep.
of water.
Join the
Like,
club. We're all being idiots today.
What? just,
It's just floor.
and then I'm gonna try to like swim under, like swim towards.
Swim under.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom.
Swim a face.
Nothing's happening.
I got nothing, guys.
Oh man.
I'm like just okay.
Okay. Okay. to
DM, we need a hint.
Okay, to save the party.
We're dumb. We're better with numbers apparently.
The three kind of look at each other like unsure. Tyrlai's like, I think you were possibly on the right track before with holding your breath, but something about it just isn't working.
Oh,
Why don't we just
I'm
all
gonna try
hold
to exhale and walk through as opposed to just bringing in air.
Oh.
So Morgana, you step up to the wall,
Mm.
release all the air from your lungs,
Mhm.
and you step through fine.
That's my girl.
Nice.
Wow.
You cannot enter with wind and word in your
Yeah.
your body.
I helped her get to the solution.
So you guys can step
Yeah.
through just fine.
Kinda.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
will
funny.
have Tyrlai come through.
That is
You guys were so close, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want to say it, but yeah. As you guys step through, releasing all air from your lungs, stepping through this bubble, you find a dry, air-filled chamber awaiting you on the side, and there are these large outcroppings of glowing crystals along the walls in this tunnel that extends ahead.
Oh, what kind of
Oh great.
crystals
Okay,
are
money
those?
grubbers. Hey guys, remember we have a thing to do in here. Remember, Felix?
Yes, well, I understand that. I'm gonna do the
I can
stupid
go
thing
back there
and
get
walk
that
up and look in the
crab, you
water.
know.
Alright, the water seems about a foot deep, pretty shallow. You can actually see the bottom there. The
Oh,
crystals are
okay.
growing out of the ground. Yeah, it just looks like a shallow pool of water that extends into a tunnel.
We have a tunnel
Oh.
to go through.
Oh, like with
Yep.
the light, can I like see that it goes down?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's not like swimming. It's just a tunnel you'll have to walk through like a bit of water. You're just like
Okay.
walking through ankle deep water.
Is it like
That means
difficult terrain?
Yes, basically.
Okay.
We're about to fight the basilisk.
Oh my god.
Who's got the sword of Godric?
I
Gryffindor?
Felix
got
does,
it.
clearly. Crusading blade.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess
I'll go in, yeah.
I don't see anything else in here, so
Does not seem to be anything else.
Let go.
Here we go.
Okay.
Megan,
Get
what
that.
time can you play till?
Yeah.
I'm starting to get tired. But like 12:30.
So
Okay.
like, stop before the
Right.
next fight, probably.
Before the next combat starts, we'll have to stop. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna drop the music.
Well, next combat.
Pretty much.
Different music. Who cares?
Yes.
I think this will work.
I like the puzzles. Good job, Mike.
Let's play. Thank you. It's supposed to be the simpler one of the two.
It's
Just
the
for some
bats.
ambient music.
Can't
Alright.
bet.
Bats. How did they get in here?
Ah,
They're water. They're manta rays.
Oh, of course.
Water bats.
Water bats.
Yeah, I guess they are the bats of the ocean. Kind
Okay.
of.
I'm going to put you guys on the right. As the tunnel eventually leads out, you find yourself in a massive underground cavernous area
It's not
with
Megan.
deep, dark water.
It looks
Oh,
similar,
boy.
but it's not
Is it
Megan.
smelly? I know. Is it stinky, smelly water?
No, does no smell.
Okay.
Just the
No.
smell of water and stone.
No slick, slimy walls.
No.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
I haven't thrown the aboleth at you already 5 sessions into Zazant.
How did they find it so soon?
You just took a random shot and guessed right away. Michael hid the water creature in the water area.
Alright,
Genius.
what is, yeah, can I
So it looks
perception
like-
that?
This looks
It looks
familiar.
like the platform you're on goes down about 5 feet, and then there is a section of land that is just like maybe a foot underwater. So again, like difficult
Oh.
terrain, but you can walk along it to a platform in the distance where you can see there is something illuminated by crystals on a platform.
See it.
This is just like freaking Harry Potter.
Alright, well.
Shelf full of water.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh my
Alright, I'm just
What are
gonna,
you
as
doing?
I'm
Hop
moving
down.
forward, just gonna perception.
yes,
I already
absolutely.
rolled. Sorry, the 8. So, no, everything looks fine, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's quiet and still. Only thing you're hearing is the splashing of you guys walking through shallow water.
I'm just gonna be on guard.
Slush, slush.
You realize gonna cast
Ready.
fly.
Mm.
Take me
Probably
with
a
you.
good idea.
Yeah. Does anybody want fly?
I do.
Perry will take fly. Okay, he'll just
Good.
cast it at 4th level then, so you can, because it's for every additional level you can get.
Jokes.
somebody else.
Alright, this
Harriet, take
land,
fly.
I will take it.
like, is this
Oh,
is this purposely shaped like a trident?
Hard to say.
Alright.
What? Oh, there it is.
Possibly.
I'm up.
What is
No, yeah, I'm gonna be up.
that?
Like,
I'm looking
Your
for
lay's
any
like 15
movement.
feet up.
yeah, I'm going on
I'm
15 feet
looking
too.
for any movement in the
Does
water.
Yeah.
Does that thing up there look magical?
You do sense a very ancient magic from this strange amber stone sitting on this large shell.
How big does the stone look?
About this big, roughly.
Heavier than 5 pounds.
Probably.
Okay.
Hit per
Yeah,
side.
so you
Hit
can't make
fucking
it.
rolls.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Jesus.
I want to touch it.
All right. Well, I will.
Paizane is fully pulled his weapon out and he's like, I know some shit's about to start, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
same.
ready.
All right.
Strike's got his
so-
weapon out like, I don't know what to expect, but I'm going to expect it.
All right. So
Tirlai is going to fly up, and he's just gonna be hovering 15 feet in the air. Not sure what to expect.
At this point, before I go and touch it, and
Sure.
I'll have to figure out how many rounds I burn through. But I'm going to 5 decay and use my Aura Limb to pull out the sword again.
Okay.
And then right after that, I will go up.
Wait. I'm gonna fly down, touch
Yep.
you for guidance, and then. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay. Is that skill checks?
Yeah, skills.
Okay. So first, quicker perception. Now that I'm like right in front of it.
Sure.
Meme.
Hey.
20.
Hey.
So there's this large shell that looks like it's acting as a shelf. A shelf. But there is a relatively like 1 or 2 foot wide pale amber stone, multicolored and faceted with different hues. It doesn't look like any rock you've ever seen, but it is very magical.
I'm gonna knock on the
Touch it.
shell.
Identify it.
Nothing happens. Just ding, ding.
Okay. I kind of have to get like here to reach over and touch it.
Yeah.
So, here goes nothing.
Identify?
If nothing happens immediately after just touching it,
Oh, yeah. Touching it does nothing.
Then yeah, I'll first level identify.
I'll put the Gift of the Deep in your inventory journal.
Gift of
Yeah,
the
what was this gift
deep.
price? Like, one of our lives.
Deep.
Time.
We eat it,
Let's see.
and then we can breathe underwater.
Cool.
Yeah,
Control the ocean.
Really?
that's it. That's exactly it.
Oh.
Cool. We're gonna need it to get out of here.
How much do we eat?
That's what we need to fight the water
Guys,
primordial.
So,
Yeah.
As an action, a fragment can be broken off as long as this thing is submerged in water. Up to 10 fragments can be removed before it needs to be recharged. You gain a swim speed equal to your movement speed and can breathe underwater for an hour.
Okay.
This underwater
So
fight's
sorry,
gonna be
water.
so
Well,
anxiety.
I imagine as soon as I remove this to put it in my bag.
You remove it.
Yeah.
You want to try to replace it like Indiana Jones it?
Too late.
As you remove it, Perry, you're still flying.
I'm flying.
Morgana
yeah.
and Camille, the ground collapses out from under you, and you are in water. As the path behind also disappears into deep water.
Can I argue Morgana might get a save since she's next to a ledge?
Both are Camille and Morgana. I mean, you're just in water. I'm not saying
Yeah,
they're dead. They're just in water.
Okay, they just went.
Oh.
Yeah.
They just have to. They'll just have to get up onto.
I'll,
yeah, I didn't like. You didn't fall into
okay.
the abyss. You just in water.
I'll come over and help
I-
Morgana.
Fly over and.
I know all about
Try
that.
to-
Falling into abysses.
As that
Multiple
happens, Strike
times.
kind of steps forward with his shield up and his blade out. Like, all right, well, I guess we all saw that
What the
coming.
hell?
Yeah,
Right.
What's next?
Can I
giant
pick Camille up?
beast emerging from the water. I
I'm
don't know.
gonna try to
I got jump
open
speed.
the clamshell.
It's not a clam.
No,
It's just
clam.
like a shell.
Okay,
Like, so
okay.
you gotta open it. It's a
Um,
pedestal
Alright,
basically.
so I'll put that in my bag of
Um,
holding.
You guys start to hear
Yeah,
movement.
Uh-huh.
You see
Try to get
ripples through the water.
yeah.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
I'm trying.
Jaws music.
Can I get Camille out of the water?
And you see,
Da-da.
you guys begin to see
Yeah.
shapes begin to emerge from the surface of the water.
Who am I?
Fish people.
Ooh. Oh, they
Yep,
have
they're on
sharks. No
sharks.
wonder you knew about the sharks.
They're on sharks.
Oh, we should have been a shark and befriended
4
them.
deep scions riding large sharks
Cool.
Damn.
emerge, and from where the path fell,
Uh-oh.
Oh, goody.
no. Atlantean.
Ooh.
That's
Oh.
a big
a
boy.
merman riding a massive giant shark emerges.
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh.
I want no part of him.
You see this merman kind of steps forward to the top of the nose of the shark and addresses you all. Creatures of the land, you have passed the trial of the waves, but one last trial yet remains. See if you are worthy of. And as he's speaking, black tendrils from under the water reach up, grab the shark and him, and pull him under the water.
I don't
Uh-oh.
think that was supposed to happen.
That's unscripted.
One by one, each of them
Oh,
is pulled under
hell
the
no.
water.
Get me out of here.
I'm trying.
That's unscripted.
Can I please get her out?
Oh no.
Oh no.
On the edge of your vision,
Oh no.
Mhm.
at the darkness,
Oh no.
whipping
Craps.
black tentacles, a mass of them, begin to emerge from the water. I need
Looks like
to-
sentient seaweed.
Yes,
Oh.
Cthulhu.
It's worse.
Yeah, no, that looks worse.
It's Hermaeus Mora from Skyrim.
Looks like
That's
gillyweed.
it.
It really does.
It looks like
There
an
it is.
alien.
Looks like the head of a giant-sized Medusa.
Hold on.
It looks disgusting and I don't want it touching me. That is what that is.
As this mass of black tendrils appears, there's a large column of them that form almost like a spiraling flower that then unfurls, and standing in its place
Oh.
is a figure floating just lightly above the surface with a porcelain jester's mask.
I called
We
it.
meet again. You failed last time to kill me, so I have a second chance. I can't fail him again, or he'll never let me die. So, we're going to play one more little game together. And this time, and he reaches down, and out of the tendrils, he pulls out a long, dark bident, two-pointed pronged spear, which I'll put into miscellaneous.
I want it.
I want the precious.
Yes. But actually,
Ooh, Eldritch
Eldritch
Bident.
The
Bident.
Eldritch bident.
That's
Sounds like
It's no
pure
time, I don't want that.
Between the 2 points of the spear, a dark rift appears.
I
a
see
little
what you
eye.
did with the island.
Mm-hmm. Did you?
Mm-hmm. It's a bident with a thing in the
Yeah.
middle. Nice. Nice.
As it draws this long bident, it points it towards Paria. You failed last time. Let's see how you do with some motivation. And you see, out of the deep below, the shark that had been pulled down rises.
Fuck.
Does that shark have legs?
No, though that this shark has legs.
Oh.
Shark.
Oh no.
As you
Oh,
see
That's no touch.
a merc shark
Oh!
Mm.
Merc shark.
and 4 smaller ones emerge.
They have the merc.
You see crawling out of the water near the edges
Oh no.
the 4
Oh,
scions having been turned.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Fuck.
We're boned. Look at this.
We're
As the
beyond.
decay has returned.
Oh goody. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Well, if we survive, I'll have nom noms for all the
You see
Yes.
the fool, warlock of faith,
I
raises. And as he's about to begin, you see suddenly from behind him there's a shift of motion, and a blade touches the bident and lowers it forcefully. As you hear, "Hold a moment. I have words for them." As stepping out from this mass of tentacles, a second shape emerges. And you see the fool turns. You can't see an expression behind the mask, but you hear, "I'm done waiting. He sent me, not you. I get to play with them first." You may play with them all you'd like after I have a few words with them.
Do we recognize that voice?
As stepping forward into the light, you see in white and gold mail, wielding an ornate blade, Bishop Leviathan Vost from the Titan Faith.
That cock-sucking fuck.
Steps forward.
Great. Yeah, Leviathan, yeah. Yeah.
Paria, I've come to collect you. The order is not finished with you yet. Come, return to us.
Does everyone have fucking access to this place but us?
Probably.
Agree to return with me, and I will safeguard your companions here.
Oh my god. This is fucking... Can I first get Camille out of the damn water?
Yeah, you're pulling Camille up. That's fine.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alright.
Camille's up on the surface. Of the bank.
Yay.
Oh my gosh.
Environmental hazards.
Okay. I'll like fly over, I
Yeah.
guess.
You see Paizen kind of steps up, and like as he's about to step up, this guy steps up to like intercept.
Can I like take the time they're talking to like move onto land?
Yeah, but you're on land.
Well,
yeah.
The mainland.
Sure. You guys can adjust yourselves in this time, but you feel like if you're getting any closer, like these guys are gonna kind of step up.
Yeah.
So.
First, I'm gonna look to Paizen because I don't know if he is resilient.
Paizen looks scared. Not terrified, but like very concerned.
I'm gonna just put a hand out and say, Paizen, I need you to step back. You cannot get affected. I don't want you to end up like Freya.
I'm not letting them take you.
I'm not being taken. Leviathan. My companions have grown in number,
I can see that.
more than what are present.
Yes, I'm sure you're playing nice with the other clans. But that has nothing to do with our business.
All of them need to leave before I go with you.
I can't promise that. It's not in my power.
Oh no. Paria, you're part of the clans, aka you're part of my responsibility. I'm not letting any of you not get out of here okay.
Silence, child. This has nothing to do with you.
Oh, fuck you, buddy.
This is order business.
Order smarter. Cecile's under my protection and she is part of Cecile.
Sure. Paria. The Aurora is offering you a second chance. You were shunned because of revealing our secrets, but as an apostle, you have redeemed yourself. Come back with me now and all will be forgiven.
Finally figured out you're special
insight.
and they want you back. Boy, they should have known that sooner, huh?
I just want a straight insight check.
Sure.
And if he's being honest, I'll make sure I'm on.
20? What are you trying to incite?
I'm trying to determine if he is being truthful in that he can protect at least the companions that are here. If I go with him, like, is he being truthful in this?
You feel like, yeah, he thinks that he can at least safeguard this group of people, but he does not seem to believe that he can get all of the clans out.
What do?
If you can't get us all, then fuck off.
While they're
What?
thinking about
If you
that,
can't
I'm
get us
gonna
all,
move-
then fuck off.
I'm gonna move like Felix did. I'm just gonna be like behind Felix.
Yeah.
Sure.
Morgana, come to me, please.
You do see these things are kind of like moving with you guys to square up in case something does break out.
Guys, I kind of want to do it.
He sees you're conflicted and he kind of sighs. We can teach you how to use your power. You're still a fledgling apostle. You have so much to learn. The Oracle can teach you all of it. Staying with them, it's not for the best.
The Oracle is an apostle.
No. He is the speaker of Invilis, the voice of the Etherwell.
Stellus.
But you're an apostle, the apostle of truth, a valuable asset.
Yeah, they just figured out you were special. We already knew that.
So you don't care about Camille, you just care about the apostle.
You mean Paria?
Paria.
Paria.
Paria has received special treatment her whole life. She was the warlock of the Aurorical. She has been special this entire time. She's the one, and he looks pointedly at Paria, who threw that away. But we don't hold that against you because we understand it led to this greater transformation. The Aurorical, he wanted me to apologize to you on his behalf. He was too quick to send you away.
Price of truth.
It's the truth.
What was that?
Price of truth. While he's talking.
Price of truth?
Yeah, wisdom save. 15, I think. Yeah.
Oh, fail that shit. Please.
Okay.
As you activate this on him, there is like a sudden shift on him, and he's like, "Please, don't try to toy with me." You see the fool off to the side is like, "I'm getting a bit impatient over here. Have you finished your conversation so I can rip them apart?" And you see Leviathan turns to him and just looks him up and down and says, "You are so insignificant right now. You have no idea, do you?" You see the fool cocks his head. "I could kill you with a thought with the power that my lord has gifted me." You see Leviathan goes, "Hold on a moment." Draws a very ornate greatsword, points it towards the fool, and you see the fool ignites in black flame and screams and is dispersed. And you see Leviathan, his own black aura ignited.
Oh.
Sorry about that. He's in timeout. Sheathes the blade again.
Then which apostle are you?
I am not an apostle. I am an acolyte of the order.
Oh.
Merely a gifted of the Aurorical. See, we can teach you. And you see he moves the black flame around. We've been studying this for a very long time. We think you could join the inner circle.
I have conditions.
Name them.
First, this party is spared from the merc monsters here.
The ones here, I can assure you, anything out in the rest of the world, I can't say.
Understood. Second, you entered. That means you have an exit.
I do.
Will it close when we leave?
So to speak, yes. It's not so much a door I open as much a thing I do.
If I leave, will my companions be able to open another door?
There are ways out of this realm. I'll give you that for free. They're not trapped.
I need something more concrete. I'm not going to condemn everyone to die. Be trapped here forever.
You're putting me in a difficult position.
I'm in an incredibly difficult position.
I was sent by the Order specifically to aid the Apostle of Faith. But when we learned the Apostle of Truth was here, it changed things. I can't aid you and harm them. Having all of these people leave harms the Apostle of Faith.
If you give them the tools to do it, the Apostle of Faith wasn't strong enough. It's not on you.
Favoritism. Are you saying that if I can ensure their success in leaving, you will leave with me now?
Yes.
Paizane immediately, says, No, she will not! Strike also kind of steps forward, but then this guy gets in the way. He looks over to you, Peria. What are you doing?
Getting all of you out.
I don't trust him.
Do
I trust
together.
you.
It's not worth it, Peria.
I don't know if Paizine is resilient.
You saw what I did. I can take care of it.
You didn't see what happened to Freya. It was instant.
It's bad.
Wise words, Peria. I can tell you right now, he points to Tirale and Paizane, those two do not have the special condition factor to make one resilient. Their deaths are almost guaranteed.
Not quite. I can easily take it from them.
Doesn't know, Q. You don't understand. It's instant.
Q, give me both Peria and Q give me an insight check.
Yeah, sure.
19.
Man, I'm sweaty.
Good thing Q's insight rolls
I
are
wanna be able to
always
move
like
up, but I
that.
can't.
Peria, as you're saying this and Q says I can take it from him, you notice there is a pause in Leviathan. Almost like I hadn't considered that. But then he shakes his head and he's like, Peria's right. You should listen to her. Your friends will die instantaneously.
I'm not willing to gamble that.
I don't believe you. I mean, Strike had it and he didn't die instantly.
Well, he has the factor for resiliency. Kieran blood helps with that.
Oh shit, he knows about the Kieran too.
Yippee, what don't they know?
She kind of nervously glances to Paizane sincerely. No, she's actually, unsure.
We can't say anything to make you stay, Peria, but these people treated you horribly.
Peria, as you step forward, the giant shark kind of lowers its nose for you to step on it as a platform.
Step on me.
You do have fly active, but it's mostly out of more of an effect.
We don't want you to go, but we'll respect your decision.
I don't know how else to get
At
out
least
of
I will.
here. With all of you.
We can take these things, Peria. We've been in worse.
Paizane and Tirale can't.
The large shark thing actually kind of hovers out of the water slightly on this thing has a fly speed on
Jesus.
currents of decay and lifts you up to meet Leviathan, and he extends his hand out to you. Welcome back, sister of Invilis.
I need your word first, Leviathan.
You have it.
Insight.
Yeah, give me insight.
I mean, your thing's still going, right?
No, he's
Seven.
oh
Seems
shit.
truthful. Hard to say.
All right.
I'm gonna cut the music real quick. Towards the end of the session here. Beria, he puts his hand out to you.
Take it.
As you're about to take it, Paizane's blade swings out and
Damn it, Paizane.
strikes Leviathan across the side. Like Half-Wheel Taker! and strike immediately goes into. And I need everyone to roll initiative as we're
My
going to
God.
end it here.
Hell
As
yeah.
there's no way Pizane is letting you go.
Oh my
Fuck no,
God,
we're
can
gonna
we
fight
play
for you.
tomorrow?
Actually, well, we'll keep the initiatives. We'll keep the initiatives up. Yeah, you guys can give me initiatives
Okay.
now, because we're gonna have to end this, unfortunately, here.
God damn
Can
it.
we play tomorrow?
I can't play
People
tomorrow.
get
No.
stuff. Okay. All
As
right,
long
come
as I
on.
go
Come
before
on,
this
Camille.
stupid
Get a
little
good
monk
initiative.
dude.
God damn it. Again. Oh, my initiative's this tired. I want to be last.
Jeez.
I hate being last. I want to be
Yeah.
first.
If you're not last,
Damn.
if you're not first, you're last.
Damn it.
Birle has a. Yeah. Okay.
Look at Morgana on Lonely Island over here. All right. She's like, hell yeah, I get to shoot things and things aren't around
Be
me.
safe.
Yeah. Now.
I am safer this way.
Oh, did you stay back there on purpose? You didn't want to come up?
I'm
She's her
squishy as
own woman.
fuck.
And everybody.
Shit.
Reroll. Damn it.
Oh my god.
I get a nice view of the entire battlefield.
No! No! Poison! My boy!
Oh, I
Oh,
put
he
all
rolled
these
shit.
beasts. Jesus.
Can't let you go that easily.
Okay.
Hey, look, I go for one thing.
So both of
Yippee.
these go first,
Shit!
then Peria.
Shit!
So
Jesus.
I'm gonna say this
Um,
session ends with Pizane initiating combat, throwing the blade out. It swings around, strikes Leviathan in the side, like kind of buffets him as he swings his hand away, and as he does, he turns back, and there's a large gash across his face, which you see little black tendrils that
Yeah.
stitch it close.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
He turns back. Sorry, Peria. But it seems like they're not going to go easily. Kill them! And we're going to end the session with this disciple
No!
taking one of its staves of hardened black decay and striking Pizane across the face as murk blossoms across him.
It needs to roll ahead.
It is the Aurora
It's a
hat.
cutscene!
I know.
Literally a cutscene.
Yeah.
We will pick up next session with
Gosh.
combat beginning as the battle against the Leviathan begins.
That's why you named it Leviathan. You
That's why I named it
cheeky
Leviathan.
Fuck. It's not the thing in the water. It was a decoy.
Yep.
It sure was.
Cheeky.
Peria, round one. Invert.
Yeah. Fuck.
I was hoping to get through this battle today, but roleplay went a little bit long, which is fine. It was fun. It was a great session. But yeah, we're ending just at midnight here. We'll pick up next week, with the first fight against the Decay in like 10 sessions.
Forever.
Actually, I
Man.
think it's like a dozen sessions. It's been
It's
forever.
Been
Been a
at least,
long
at least
time.
7 or 8.
As the Decay
Oh.
is back.
I'm gonna be
Hasn't it been
that.
since
I'm gonna
Jamat?
be that player.
Yeah. It's been since. It's
Gonna
been
be
since-
that player. Is this one gonna level us if we survive?
Yes. This
okay.
one will level you
I was not
because
expecting
this
that.
was an optional fight. There was a chance of this going differently.
Well, Peria
yeah.
wanted it to go
Tried
differently,
it.
but
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Right.
You didn't
I
convince
respected your
Pizane though.
decision. Yeah.
You didn't convince your friends.
I know.
And
I mean, she
Pizane
convinced
is
me. Yeah.
what?
She
She what?
convinced
I don't
me.
I'm
I said I'll
ready
respect
to
your
go at the
decision,
drop of a
even though I
hat.
don't like it.
Pizane's not gonna let this happen.
It wasn't gonna
Yeah.
happen anyways.
No.
There's no convincing him. I'd have to like knock him out.
Basically.
Yeah.
Well,
But yes,
maybe I should have.
this one will probably level you guys. Because Bishop Leviathan is harder than Jamat.
Yeah.
He is I have created a
Ooh.
force to be reckoned with
Monster.
here.
Oh fuck! I'm right next to him.
And you're
You
right
sure
next
are,
to.
and you're on top of a shark.
I know.
I mean, he won't
He'll
kill
fly.
you.
Now
know.
he
Fly, thankfully.
might. Now
Just
you
got
didn't
knocked out.
attack yet, so
He also does want to take you back alive, apparently,
Yeah.
for various
Probably
reasons.
just knock you
So
out and be like, okay,
he
I'm
might
going.
non-lethal parry ya.
Yeah, but he's gonna kill us now.
Well, he's
gonna
going
be
to
like,
kill
"Merc
the rest of you."
monsters."
And that is unfortunately where we have to end tonight.
Yay.
Great session, guys. Some
Oh
good
my
puzzles,
God.
some nice fun fights, and
can we go back to the puzzles?
yeah, here's a puzzle for you. How do you stay alive?
Or wine.
I wish I never would have exhaled and fuck this.
Well, you see, what you do is you tell us that all the minions have 1 health, like in 4th edition.
Oh no, they're full
Um,
creatures.
Yeah, they scaly.
And
Hey, it's 8 versus 10. Not that big a difference.
We need a lot of luck.
no,
though.
you're right.
Like not rolling shit in this.
You guys are the ones that brought someone from the Cobalt with you.
Thank
adding
God
to
we
the-
did. We'd be
to
fucked if we
CR.
didn't.
I would have lowered the CR. I would have
That's
reduced less
true.
enemies. I had to
That's
scale
true.
everything. There would have been probably 2 less disciples at least, and maybe 1 less shark.
That's true.
But extra person for extra turn economy, yeah. Especially since he has a true Cobalt aura, I have to. He's not even a battle mage, but he still has stuff.
That is fair.
Get in the back with Morgana. No.
Literally though,
So-
so I can keep my fly, please.
Yeah.
We'll keep this turn order for next week,
Oh,
and
Oh boy.
What day are we playing
yeah.
next week?
I'm assuming Sunday.
probably Sunday.
Yeah.
Depends on if Becky works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Um,
Well, this has been fun. I gotta go eat. It's been a
Oh
while.
God.
I
Yeah.
need to go to the bathroom.
Night, guys.
Oh my god.
Good night, everyone.
Night.